This is certified 100% natural pink Danburite from the Aurora mine. Somebody extremely clever is in the process of snapping it up. We do have a pendant to match. We are awaiting the name. If this were a pink diamond, I think you'd be looking at about 100 grand. If this were a pink diamond. This is way rarer than a pink diamond. Way rarer than a pink diamond. It's fiery. It's showcasing brilliance. It's got the most beautiful abundance of light all the way through. And I just want to say right now, for every single one of you, you've got to take advantage because it won't be on our channel again. This is through a private collector that we met from the one and only Charles Winston, and an honour. It's been absolutely my honour and privilege to launch this miniature collection, albeit very, very limited. I know that we have waited 20 years to launch Danburite in its natural form. Natural pink stones like this barely exist in the industry, and the fact that today you have got the chance to be able to own it for this remarkable, absolutely remarkable price point. Well done, Linda in New South Wales. My goodness me, Linda, that is extraordinary. All I will say, Linda, is please take photographs wearing it, take photographs of it, send them to me on Facebook or whatever, because I want to see these gorgeous stones. Yeah, just to confirm, wow. Good luck to every single one of you that's adding to your wish list. Well done. Now, we do actually have only 3 of these, which is a bit of a treat. Say only, it's quite remarkable that we have 3. This is honestly, whoa, look, how amazing. Look at this. Oh my gosh. And it is the evening light, isn't it, that we've got over here. This glamorous, elegant, beautiful display of brilliance all the way through. It's a very, very special variety of genuine gemstone. The size of it, my goodness me, 6.9 carats of this single stone. It is just amazing. All natural, certified 100% natural pink for the first time in 20 years. We've seen rose Danburite, we've seen champagne Danburite, all of which treated, some irradiated, some heat treated. This stone is 100% natural, and it's the one that we have been so looking forward to sharing with you this year for 2024. I am completely overwhelmed with excitement to offer you these. The ring has gone to our gorgeous Linda. This is the matching pendant. And we're breaking a price barrier, even though it's a Larique size, even though it's a Larique pendant. We are bringing you a magnificent saving. We've only got 2 spaces now, which is no surprise. Jackie in Surrey, Becky in Cheshire, collector joining us on the website as well. It's this beautiful display of gorgeous, gorgeous brilliance. The brightness is sensational. You've got this illuminating glow all the way through, and obviously being able to see this single stone, being able to own this stone, knowing what you own. You know, think about the fact that people invest in this rare material because it's the most highly sought after in the world. You know, the #1 in the world is natural pink from Aurora, from the Aurora mine. It is absolutely magnificent. So my recommendation to you right now is, if you do miss out, add it to your wish list. I think that's the best bet right now, is to add this beautiful stone to your wish list before it's too late. Huge congratulations. Good luck to those of you that have got these in your basket. 1 space hanging on in there for this gorgeous, gorgeous piece of jewellery that I'm shocked we had more than 1 of in the first place. The Mexican beautiful landscape of the Aurora mine. Congratulations to every single one of you. Now, don't forget, we have still got the earrings, the single only earrings coming your way. We have got the cushion. We have got the most beautiful oval suite as well. We're actually going to do that next, aren't we, George? Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh, look at these. Wow. It is, isn't it? Literally, everyone's like, oh, guys, like those earrings. Tom is just, yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? What is going on with these earrings? Seriously, they are spectacular, aren't they? They're coming up very soon. We've got to do the oval suite. I'm going to start with the ring, George. Wow. Oh my word. Wait till you see this on the hand as well. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my gosh. Stop. Should we just stare at this stone for a minute? I mean, seriously, I know. It's true. We could. Should we just spend the rest of the time staring at this until Dave arrives? Oh my goodness. There's never been anything on our screen that looks like this. There has never been any material look like this in the history of our company. We've been running for 20 years. What a milestone. But never have we seen, never have we witnessed natural colour like this. It's got no treatment, not even heat treatment, which would be forgiven for this beauty, this level of beauty, for this level of colour. It would absolutely be forgiven, but it's not. It's natural. Alls we have done and alls our team have done with these stones is polish them and facet them for you, for jewellery design. I can be honest with you right now, 5 grand, 3 grand, £1,500 of the prices for raw included Aurora mine Danburite. Simply because of the status. $1,300 US. Look at yours. And we are at $799. And we're still not done. Now, I do want to put into perspective the fact that this is the single only time in our 2-decade history that we have launched Danburite from the Aurora mine. It is something of dreams. It's something that many of us could only have ever imagined having the opportunity to own because of its rarity. Production has always been extremely low from this one single mine, from this one single source. But George is going to absolutely shock you to your core right now, because we're not staying at $799. We are all the way down, oh my goodness me, to $399, and it is just mesmerizing that we've actually, I mean, how can we see anything like that? Is, as a gemstone, does it get more beautiful than this? Sparkle like a diamond, fire like a zircon, the most beautiful soft pink like an amazing argyle. I mean, you can see, look at that on the hand. I mean, oh my word. And a bit of news. He's still not done. Still not done. This is beyond a museum gemstone. This is a connoisseur's acquisition. This is the single most collectible, genuine gemstone collection I have ever had the privilege of launching to you. Alongside George, we both together felt so honoured when we launched this. I mean, Queensland, you've done it. Barbara, well done, gorgeous. Maureen, Sheila, Linda's there. I know she got the one of a kind. Margaret's there. We've got Antoinette, collectors in Greater London. Well done, Sheila in Perth and Kim Ross. Peter Q, there's only one left. R to S, there is only one left. Margaret's waiting in Buckinghamshire. What I can say, ladies, is do not wait. That's the only thing I will say about this kind of show. Don't wait, because oh my goodness me, you'll be waiting a long time to see Aurora Danburite again, of these sizes, of this brilliance, of this clarity. Look at this. I mean, you can get far away, you can do a zoom in, whatever you want. This stone is going to show off at the very, very finest capacity. Peter Q's sold out now. Rosemary is in Yorkshire. Great to see you this afternoon, my lovely. We've got Verona in Cairns joining us on the app as well. We have just 5 spaces. Are you going to get one? Because this is the last time that you are going to get the chance to see Aurora Danburite. And it's so, so exciting. to be able to offer this material to you. It's so, so exciting to be able to share with you this level of colour, this size. Well done, B. In Western Australia, we have got Linda waiting. Verona's done it in Cairns. Well done to every single one of you. It can't be surpassed. I mean, how on earth can a gemstone that's taken us 20 years to acquire through the one and only Charles Winston? Oh my goodness me. I mean, I had to take somebody of that level really to be able to get us access to this incredibly beautiful gemstone, and what an honor it is to be able to share it with you today. Linda, Verona, Sheila, Barbara, Rosemary, Margaret. Linda's on the phone, she's done it. Well done. One in each size and then it will be a sellout. Margaret, Maureen, hello to Sheila, Antoinette. Collectors coming through on the web, the app, the telephone line. And you know, if your size isn't there, oh my goodness me, we'll resize it. Speak to our call centre, we'll resize it for you free of charge today. So if I were you, I would absolutely guarantee your purchase as soon as you can before it's too late. I know many of you will be adding your favourite size to your wish list, but my word, it's not about that with an auction like this. It's about acquiring only the very, very finest material. So well done to every single one of you. If you are waiting for the pendant, we're going to have to do that next. Pre-orders have been live for about 15 minutes. Oh, guys, look. Wow. I mean, this is just going to illuminate. I think that's the best word to use to describe the brilliance, really, of this fabulous gemstone. Look at this. Oh, my gosh, it's almost lilac, this stone. Isn't it amazing? It is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? You can see that it's a whopping great big size. Wow. 7.65 carats in size. It's 100% natural material. You have got an abundance of brilliance and fire, as St. Clair and Ravenstein, Germany, investing in Danburite say about the Aurora material. It showcases brilliance like no other. It showcases fire like no other. And obviously, having the opportunity to be able to own your very own top level Danburite. This is a Larique size. This is absolutely sought after by connoisseurs all over the world. By, you know, honest to goodness, it's ridiculously rare. And we're doing it today, not at $499. Even though, quite evidently, this stone is far bigger than any gem you can imagine owning. It's a 7.65 carat single stone. The light, the brilliance, the brightness is absolutely phenomenal. You can see every facet, every single facet in this stone you can see because of the quality of the cutting and the clarity of the stone itself. This has got to be one of the biggest of the collection, and I am going to confirm that if everybody who has this pendant in their basket right now checks out, they are sold out forever. Barbara in Queensland, straight in there. Not waiting. Barbara got the suite. We urge you to do exactly that. We've got to go straight down. The most proud moment, absolutely, of my career so far is launching this collection. George, it's a 7.65 carat stone of never been treated Aurora Danburite. Mina La Aurora. Linda's done it. Martha's done it. We've got Denise in there. Barbara's there. We've got 4 spaces. Who's going to get it? Well done, Linda. Tracy is in Devon. We've got Sheila, collector in Greater London. There are so few people in the world that will ever even see this stone in the rough form, which can still command 4 figures at auction in the £5,000 realm, £3,000 realm. These are the prices that you will pay for what they describe as high grade, but it's not like this, is it? Raw material has inclusions. This material does not. It is diamond-like. It showcases fire, refraction, brilliance like what you would see in only the very finest sphene or a zircon. I mean, my goodness me, it's absolutely breathtaking. Tracy's waiting, good luck to you. Margaret in Buckinghamshire, good luck to you, my gorgeous. We are, believe it or not, at double figures on split pay. I know, seriously. For a gemstone we've waited 20 years to bring to you, and we're at double figures on split pay. £99 and 66p on split pay is just a joke, isn't it really? It is an absolute joke, but very exciting for every single one of you watching the show today. Good luck to you, Tracy. Honestly, ladies, wait until you see it at home. I can't even tell you, seeing this stone on TV is exciting, but seeing it in your hand, seeing it on your neckline, seeing it on your finger is just a whole other level of excitement and a real experience, and that's why we're expecting every one of these auctions to be an absolute sellout, if I'm being totally honest with you. We absolutely are. We've got Leslie in Sussex, Charmaine joining us in Australia, loving seeing you there. We have got Verona in Cairns, Margaret's there, Sheila, collector in Greater London. Lots of you I know adding this to the web and the app, which is fine. Obviously there's a risk in that. Yeah, I think Leslie might have just got the last one, so huge well done to every single one of you. Now, George, where on earth do we go from here? Because the earrings are still to come. Oh my gosh, now Tom has been talking about these earrings since the start of the day. And look, we have got to do our star buy. Oh my goodness me, it's got to be an impromptu star buy. The reaction that we have had has been amazing. The quality of these beautiful stones are amazing. And as George has said, in the entirety of this collection, we are talking the single only pair of earrings to date. A matched pair, which is just absolutely, as a collector, as a connoisseur, we're going to town on this auction. Get ready. Star buy next. Good luck. I mean, it's one thing having the honour and the privilege of being able to share with you this gemstone. It's one thing seeing this gemstone in your collection, but it's a whole other thing showcasing two matched stones. The quality is double. The polish is double. Skill set is double. The brilliance. Oh. Oh. Oh my word. How is this happening? How on earth are we witnessing Mina La Aurora ×2 in this auction? The single only earrings of the entire collection. Never to be seen again after today. All natural with absolutely zero treatment whatsoever. And it's doing this on its own, as Tom said. Quite literally, it's refracting like nothing else on earth. We're almost looking at some sort of collaboration between an Argyle pink diamond, a pink sphene, if there was ever one to be seen. I mean, we're talking fire, brilliance. Oh my word. Single figures of availability. Oh my word. 100% natural quality, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fire. So much collectability and rarity, and as a true connoisseur, it genuinely cannot get any better. Yeah. So George has just made a very, 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 very good point here. This auction was the single auction in the collection that had a double figure quantity. We had 13 pairs We don't. We've got 9. So we don't even have a double figure quantity in the earrings anymore. And I think it's quite obvious why. You're looking at over 3 carats in each stone, both of which magically, completely and utterly match in performance in light, performance in brilliance. Mina La Aurora is the single only mining location in the world to produce natural pink Danburite. This is the single only place on the planet to produce this particular variation. So the best price we've done so far is $299. And this is where we begin for 2 stones, a matched pair of stones that showcase quality like nothing else, and the single only earrings of the entire collection. I don't know about you, but this is going to be the last chance. This is absolutely going to be the last opportunity, because there's no more earrings. There are no more matched stones. No wonder we have only 7 pairs left. If I were you, I would be on that phone line like a lightning bolt. You have got to be checking out. Absolutely. You have got to be checking out. It's a free phone line number, 0800 330 8000. Press 1. We have had 3 collectors so far from Australia checking out on these matched earrings already. Barbara in Queensland, Lynette is in Hampshire, Sheila is in Perth and Kinross, Linda is in New South Wales. We have got Patricia in High Wycombe, collector Angela in Victoria. Hi, gorgeous. Collector in South Yorkshire. We've got Jackie in Surrey, another Australian bidder coming through as well, which is fabulous. Sharon in Queensland, Angela's there. Patricia, Gail in the queue on the phone line in the West Midlands. Lovely to see you, my darling. This is the single only time. Denise in East Sussex, well done you. We have got literally 5 pairs left. Then they're going to be gone. You're not going to see earrings again. These were the only ones ever made. And the fact that today we're experiencing a match in quality quite like this, a collaboration of what is like a pink speen with a beautiful, wow! Oh my goodness me! Wow, wow, wow. £83 on split pay for double. Over 3 carats in each here. Double the brilliance, double the polish, double the refraction. Gail, Patricia, Lilibeth, well done. We have got Karen, there's our gorgeous Linda in New South Wales coming through on the phone lines. Well done. Charmaine in Australia, well done. Collectors in High Wycombe, Jackie. We've got collectors in Greater London, South Yorkshire. Wow. Charmaine, hi gorgeous, how you doing? Well done to our Gail in the West Midlands. Lisa is in West Sussex joining us on the app as well, which is fantastic. I am so excited for each and every one of you to get this into your collection. Karen is in Kent, well done. We have got Sharon and Jackie, Patricia waiting. 2 pairs remaining and then they're going to be gone. And this is because it's completely incomparable. You know, you cannot compare this gemstone to any other variant of Danburite or any other natural gemstone for that matter. Nothing we've come across has showcased a diamond-like brilliance and brightness in the way that this particular gemstone has. Beryl's in Devon, Lisa's in Sussex, Charmaine. I mean, you know what, ladies? I've said it before and I'll say it again. Just you wait till you get it home. Oh my gosh. I mean, it looks phenomenal on the television screen, doesn't it? But it's another world when you see it at home. It really, really is another world. Linda in New South Wales, multi-ordered. So Linda now owns 4 stones. 4 stones. Gorgeous, Linda. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done to every single one of you. They will, without a doubt, sell out. Congratulations. Now, we've got to do the cushion pendant. You're joking. So when it comes to the pendants, there's only 1 oval remaining in stock. We've still got 1 of the Larique pendants, 1 of the oval, and we're about to bring to you an antique cushion. Oh, wow. Well, I hope you've got at least 20 of these for me, George. I really hope. Okay. Okay. Oh, guys. Oh, did you see that before the camera was focused? Should we do it again? Oh, guys. Wow, this is magical, isn't it? Absolutely magical. Oh, wow. Totally natural. Oh my gosh, it's the only antique cushion that we commissioned in this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful showcase. It's a huge stone as well, 6.74 carats of Aurora Danburite. What a magnificent gem. What a magnificent display of colour. What a magnificent level of purity and clarity all the way through. The sparkle is just magnificent. The fire is magnificent. You would not expect under any circumstance to see a natural gemstone perform this way, you know, and we're in a studio, you know, the lights aren't known and aren't very, very, very much made for the gemstones at all. And we're beginning, George, for a 6.74 carat stone. I think so too, yeah. Sheila's in Perth and Kinross. Karen is in Kent. Collector in Greater London. It's impossible not to spot it. It's impossible not to see. All I can say right now is we have 5 spaces. It is a Larique size by a long stretch. It is the single only antique cushion of the entire collection that we're sharing with you right now. And what an amazing moment to be able to launch such a beautiful gemstone. It's just incomparable to any other variation of crystal clear gem we've seen. It is so flawless to the naked eye in clarity. This amazing Mexican origin is where the Mina La Aurora lies, the single only mine in the world to produce this beautiful gem, the single only mine in the world to produce this grade. And in the meantime, our George is going, don't worry about it. 229. £5,000 you can pay for a raw specimen at auction. They're the kinds of prices you'll pay for raw material simply because of the status associated with Mina La Aurora. People visit and on Instagram post at the Mina La Aurora in Mexico, in Charcas. Such an iconic location and such a gemological phenomena of a location that provides us with this magnificent gemstone. Well done, Linda in North Carolina. Welcome, my darlings. It's an absolute privilege to have your company today. Karen's in Kent, Sheila's in Perth and Kinross. Well done. We have got Carmelita, we have got Barbara in Queensland, Linda's in New South Wales, Lilibeth, hello gorgeous. Collectors coming through in Greater London on the web as well. It is just so beautiful. Through and through, the shape of it, the tapered cushion, the fact that you've got this immense level of pure pink, this pure, beautiful blush pink, very sought after and very, very rare. Well done, Linda. I think we've got 1 space and then it's going to be out of the door. That is it. So a huge well done to every single one of you. Congratulations. Now we are about to bring to you, believe it or not, the final design. Wow. Oh my gosh. Wow. The final gold auction. And look at her. Oh, guys, I think we need to. 3.32 carats. It's a 100% natural stone. It is the stylish, beautiful cushion. Yeah. $199 for a stone like this. Wow. Premium, premium, premium grade. top level, incredible Danburite sizes going now. T to U has sold out. L to M has sold out. R to S has sold out. P to Q has sold out. J to K, there is only one. N to O, there is only one. We will resize it, speak to the call centre to see this abundance of brilliance and fire and quality throughout the stone is absolutely exceptional. And I can't quite believe how lucky we are to be able to share this single stone with you. I really, really am feeling extraordinarily lucky to have this opportunity today and be able to share with you such a gorgeous, gorgeous, genuine, natural gemstone from the single only mine in the world to produce this variant. You know, there is no other mine in Russia, Madagascar, Brazil, nowhere else that produces this natural pink without treatment. We've seen it before from various different locations, never in its natural form. We've been waiting to launch the Mina La Aurora. N to O is now gone. J to K, there is only one, and then it's going to be sold out. Well done, you. Now, we earlier on made a little announcement because we are only 13 minutes away from the biggest jadeite showcase to date. Before we talk about that, we kept two individual designs aside. Now, I'm glad we did because a lot of these sizes that we brought to you in gold have totally and utterly sold out. And we knew that'd be the case, especially when we launched this collection in the first place. We did absolutely think, oh my goodness, this is it. The one thing I never thought I would be saying about a gemstone as rare as this and as beautiful as this is that we've set it into 925 sterling silver as well. I know. Two designs, one ring, one pendant in 925 sterling silver. Wow. The quality is exceptional. I'm going to warn you absolutely that, okay, our producer George has decided, I think he's being very fair, we're going to launch pre-orders now, online now, on the phone line now, but we're going to show you how to get involved. I think it's really important that we do, particularly if you are brand new and you've maybe been unsure about Aurora. I'm not sure what you could possibly be unsure about. However, we're here to offer you the ultimate luxury in true Gemporia fashion for a fraction of the price. Sterling silver setting. Get ready to go because it's all happening next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This is the ultimate example of how we roll here at Gemporia as we take such an incredibly high-grade, genuine gemstone and make it affordable by setting it into silver. Now, you could say, oh, it's because you've probably made 500 of these, Jess. Have you got 500 with you today? We only made 50 in the world. Oh, guys. Yeah. And we now have a single fit. Look at this. It's irresistible. I honestly have never seen, and I know this might sound dramatic, I've never seen a more beautiful gem. Seriously, I have never seen a more beautiful natural gem in my life than this. To me, this is the most beautiful gem I've ever seen. Never seen. How can you surpass it? It's got brilliance. It's got clarity. It comes to life in the evening light. It is rarer than rare. It's the most sought after of its kind. And George has just brought in double figures and we are still not done. Catherine, Tracy, Ashu, Destiny in Dorset, Anne is there, Claire is there, Judith, Anne, Frederick, Hilary, Raymond, Gillian, Anita, collectors in Greater London, collectors in Cornwall, Wrexham. I know many of you have been tuning in from down under on our show this afternoon, and I am absolutely so thrilled that you have for this incredible event. What a moment. Just look at this. 6 spaces, 5 spaces left. 4 spaces left. Julie's there, Christine's there, well done. To every single one of you, we are taking the most sought after gem variety of this kind and we're making it affordable, and that's what Gemporia do. We shouldn't be doing that if we're anything like any other jeweller, but that's the point entirely, that we are not like any other jeweller, are we? Evidently not, because we are taking a gem that, to me, is the most beautiful in the world. Like, I have never come across a diamond that looks like this. I've never come across a natural gem that looks like this. I mean, if you do want to reset it into platinum, 18K gold, you're more than welcome. There's a queue of about a minute on the phone lines, but we do still have 4 spaces available. Charmaine is there, collector in Surrey, Angela's in Victoria, Elizabeth in New South Wales, Janny's in Queensland, Linda joining us as well, well done. Gorgeous to see you. We've got Corinne in South Australia, collector on the phone line. I know you are waiting, and it is just fabulous. I mean, don't worry about sizes, whatever you do. Just get whatever stone that you can at this point, because they are going to be snapped up. Seemingly, everybody watching wants to be involved with Aurora Danburite, and you can understand why. Collectors on the phone line, Elizabeth and Linda, Margaret, Yutta's in Queensland. We've got Catherine on Merseyside, Tracy in Devon, Ashu in Greater London, Destiny joining us in Dorset. We've got Claire in Berkshire, Judith in Melbourne as well, tuning in. It is fantastic to have your company. Linda, Lorraine, and they will all sell out. Now, obviously, we know that when it comes to the silver, there's always some level of commotion on the phone lines. But with the pendant, I'd like to think we have a great deal more, George. Now, this was, and he says was, by far the largest quantity auction of the entire collection. Now, you're thinking with that, 100? Maybe an absolute push, 50, worst case scenario? Wow. 24 chances is all we have to get this pendant, okay? Literally, this is it. Don't forget that this quality, this softness of pink, this brilliance, 19 chances. Oh my gosh, it is a 3-carat stone. It has and showcases brilliance like no other Danburite in the world. It, to me, looks like a beautiful soft pink sphene. You've got the most fabulous level of sparkle. The way it's been faceted is just perfection in my eyes. I mean, it is just fabulous to see this level of sparkle, to see this abundance of fire and refraction all the way through. Well, I think what we need to do right now is show you. This should be the end of the auction, George, to be honest, where you're starting. It's a 3-carat stone. It's certified natural. And we are beginning at $69.99. Now, we have already got some of our most esteemed connoisseurs multi-ordering in this auction, which I think gives you a little bit of an idea, doesn't it, of exactly what we're going to be doing. Martha in Angus, well done. Trudy in Shropshire with 2 orders. Linda is in New South Wales, well done, gorgeous. I know that you've made yourself quite the spectacular collection in this showcase this afternoon. Trevor is in Norfolk, we've got collectors in Kent. Jean in Renfrewshire. I mean, anybody that sees this stone on your neckline would assume, I'm sure, that it were a baby pink diamond, that it was a showcase sphene-like fire. I mean, my goodness me, it's like, no, I know, seriously. It's like no other gemstone we have seen. Collector in Surrey, Christiana. Oh. This is why we do what we do, okay? This is what we do best at Gemporia. We are taking gemstones that are of a phenomena status, gemstones that have taken us 2 decades. 2 decades to get hold of. And we're taking it in silver to $49.99 after a long wait like this. This is what we do. Well done, Sheila. Well done, Collector in Surrey. We have got Corinne in South Australia, Tracy in Devon, Annette is in Western Australia. We have got Sheila, Judith, Margaret, Angela's in Victoria, Destiny in Dorset. Well done, gorgeous. Charmaine is in Australia, joining us as well. Hello to Collectors in the queue. Joining us, it is just magnificent. I wish, of course, as we always say, I wish we had the hundreds, 200s, but the rarity of the gem and the fact that it's taken us so long to get hold of it, we're just maximising every moment, every second that we have to be able to offer you this abundance of material in such a high level grade, in such a spectacular setting. Today is the day to do it at $49.99. Dial early, free phone line number 0800 330 8000. Hello to Yutta in Queensland, Collectors in the queue on the phone line. Angela, Sandra in Salisbury. Hello to you, my darling. We've got Christiana in Devon joining us on the app as well, which is amazing. Our gorgeous Teresa in Buckinghamshire's come through on the phone lines. Lucille in East Sussex, lovely to see you as well. Joanne is in Queensland. Anna's on the web. Amazing to see so many of you tuning in from Australia today on the show. And it is, of course, the ultimate time, because this is it. This is everything that we have for you today, which is amazing. You could actually multi-order, create a pair of drop earrings. Obviously, we made very clear that the gold earrings that we brought to you earlier were the single only earrings of the entire collection. So my recommendation to you is to be ready and raring to go, because my goodness me, there is nothing like this stone. There is no gem like this. There is nothing that we have ever been able to secure for you on this level of beauty and such a tremendous rarity. It's a connoisseur's dream to own this gem. You know, it really is. Well done. Judith in Melbourne's just come in and ordered 3 of these pendants. Trudy in Shropshire with 2 orders as well. No surprise for a diamond-like showcase of stone like this. So a big well done to every single one of you, and a huge congratulations. Wow. Well done you. What a privilege that was. So congratulations. If you have a look on our website, gemporia.com, you can see any availability that might remain. But I do want to remind you that we have got hold of our Galilea. It's going to be my farewell auction with you coming up later on in the show, probably at around 6:45. We're going to be bringing, maybe just before, we're going to be bringing to you the very, very, very last of the new Galilea natural morganite. I mean, how spectacular is this? 100% natural Brazilian Galilea mine morganite, the biggest quantity of its kind that we've ever been able to secure and share with you. So get ready to go. It's going to be amazing. Pre-orders are not live, George. Is that right? Still no. No. You're going to have to tune in at 6 p.m. for this incredible launch. So well done to every single one of you in advance. Now we're about to share with you the biggest Lavender Jadeite showcase of our history. And of course, to do that, we have, without a doubt, had to bring to you our fabulous David Troth. He is going to be with us straight after this break to launch something we've never seen the likes of before. It's going to be a really magical show to be a part of, so do not move a muscle. Good luck.
Would you like to win £100 credit to spend at Gemporia? Every day throughout our 20th birthday celebrations, between the 1st and the 20th of October, we'll be hiding our birthday cake somewhere on screen. Simply note down the 20 auction product codes you spot the cake on. Just send us all the product codes in one email before the 22nd of October to be in with a chance of winning £100 credit to spend at Gemporia. So good luck, and keep a lookout throughout our 20th birthday celebrations.
Together, we've explored the Argyle Diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. We were there at Argyle's glorious middle, its peak, working with Rio Tinto titans from Antwerp to Australia, helping educate the global market on this unique resource. We were there at the end, announcing the closure of this mine, as the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders. But we have never before explored the beginning of this greatest diamond story. We've never met the diamonds whose shoulders the Argyle mine stood on. Those few diamonds whom without their discovery, we would have no Argyle. I introduce to you the diamond mine that never was. I invite you, framed exclusively in 18-karat gold, to our beyond rare tender.
Oh my God, this is going to be the most exciting opportunity that we get to bring to you. I'm going to say in the sprawling colours that jadeite can come in, the cacophony of colours, I've never been more excited about a saturation art we're about to bring to you. On the first day of the birthday, I introduced many of our collectors to a level of lavender jadeite we have never seen, but I held one piece back. It is the circle of heaven with the dragon coiled around it. And I said it earlier and I'll say it again, I'm not calling this lavender. This is pure purple, vivid colour. Not a hint of lilac, not a thread of colour. I'm talking full saturation and translucency. This material, we have to kind of frame it against the backdrop of the reality, which is I've only been bringing you guys jadeite post-mine closure, post the Burmese mine closure. So 2020, those mines closed. That's when we started developing our love affair with jade. And we got to bring you some incredible material, some incredible moments, but nothing like this. Because when the mines were announced depleted, when it was announced that the Burmese mines were exhausted, this was quickly snapped up out of circulation. This is the kind of material I've only ever seen, encountered at the Hong Kong show. And for prices that are like telephone numbers, I'm literally looking at some of the jade you're wearing, Jess. And it's on another level. I mean, your earrings, your pendant, but the masterpiece that we get to bring to you today, this intricately carved, unbelievable, beguiling masterpiece, is probably, and I'll say it, I don't mind, thank you so much, Tom. This is it. You know, an exquisite Type A lavender jadeite coiled dragon carving. 154 carats. A masterpiece. The listing of the day, which I don't want to get anyone too excited. When we say a listing of the day, we assume it's going to last all day.
Exactly.
This won't last 5 minutes.
No,
in fact, let me guarantee, I know our jadeite collectors are very educated. I know you've got wonderful collections. When you see this piece firsthand, when you see the torch going through it, when you see that this is natural, not heated, it's Type A, old mine, 30-year-old mine lavender jade, it will disappear. Regardless, and I said to George earlier, I said, please don't put this on pre-order. And he said, it won't matter.
No.
Because you guys find a way, we get that, it is limited. So I'm telling you, it's not open for pre-order, but it doesn't matter because you will find a way, you should find a way. This colour, I've never bought to you.
No.
And when I have, I've bought it to you in moments like this, like the size of this Buddha here, which is minuscule, but it's beautiful, it's stunning. We brought to you this incredible collection on opening night. Tonight we get to bring you, let's just be frank with our collectors, the most important jade that we have ever brought to our collectors.
Without a doubt.
Right, so we had 100 of these. Can I tell you something that's never happened before? Over 10 of these have sold to staff.
Wow.
Okay? Over 10. And I know you would say, that's not fair, it's not available. Look, there are staff members that live quite far away who are acutely aware of this showcase. And look, we've had to open it up to some of our incredible collectors. You know, we're a big partnership here, 20 years in the business, but I've never known a response like that, ever. People say they love our jade, our collectors, our team, Jess, the whole team say, we love the jade, it's amazing, it's the best one ever. But to have over 10 just sell stuff.
Gone.
Like, we need it, make sure I'm there, put me on the wish list, whatever it is unfound. It's never happened before. And I see the phone lines, and if you can get it, great for you. I don't know how you can, but good luck.
Yeah.
I talked to you about how this opportunity came about. It's our 20th birthday. You know, we've pulled in favors. We've pushed the envelope. We've gone to the next level. I mean, today, for instance, I bought you type 2A diamonds. The other day, I bought you blue Akoya pearls. Gems we've never seen in 20 years.
Yeah.
And they're raining down in this event because we knew this is a celebration. With the UK's longest running dedicated jewelry channel, I mean, we should be screaming from the rooftops. And so we have gone to the next level. And one of my very good friends in the industry, a good friend of yours as well, you know him, Bernard Liu, whose family have been involved in jade for over 150 years, whose family are an important authority in the world of jade, and he's been kind enough to take me under his wing for the last 4 years. You know, you teach me about jade, allow me these opportunities, which has been incredible. He took me to the Kachin Hills to see the jade being traded in 2018. And whenever I go to Guangzhou, when I go to Hong Kong, he is my chaperone, as it were. Takes me around, he lets me see the inner dynamics of the secretive world of jade trading. And he understood how important this moment is for me. I was like, look, this is our 20th year. We always do the birthday, has to be better than the birthday before. Let's do something crazy. And you have Bernard solely to thank for this. And I'm recording this show to send back to him because of the time difference. He is instrumental. This isn't from the market. Like I said, the only time I see jade like this is in Hong Kong, and it's behind glass. This is from his family's personal collection of jade. That's why we don't have the big quantities. You know that Lavender Jade right now has become the hottest jade in the world. They put it alongside Imperial Jade. One of the most expensive colours in the jade market today. Why? Because it's extraordinarily difficult to find Lavender Jade. But even more so, it has only ever been found in Myanmar. You can't find it in Guatemala. When I was in Bangkok 3 years ago, I saw a kind of borderline lavender jade bangle for the first time. Lavender and green, very translucent. And I was like, whoa, maybe we found a new jade vendor. Maybe we've got someone who can help supply us with jade, because we've been struggling. And she told me that bangle is $100,000, which is a lot of money. So we're priced out. But she said, look, you have to understand how rare lavender is. And she brought out this tiny slice of jade, and she had it in a gem pot. And she said, look, you only get lavender in plumes. It doesn't form in the skin. You're never going to get a lavender boulder. It's just like tiny moments, plumes, blooms, clouds.
Wow.
And I was like, oh, amazing. Like, can I buy this so I can explain to our collectors, just as you've explained to me? It's a great tool for educating our collectors on why lavender jade is so rare. And she said, well, that's $10,000, what you're holding right there. And I was like, okay, maybe this isn't for us.
Yeah.
Understandable. So we are moving in. If you want lavender jade, we're going to work with quartzite jade. But tonight you get jadeite from Myanmar. Now let's just break down why this is so coveted. Lavender jade is the rarest color in jadeite jade due to the fact that it needs the trace elements of both vanadium and manganese to produce that violet color. So purple color in the crystal structure of jadeite, those elements will make it lavender in color. But what you have to remember is chromium is a very dominant trace element. It's the most dominant. It makes rubies red. It makes emeralds green. It's extraordinarily dominant, which means that, you know, when you get manganese, when you get vanadium, they're pushed out by chromium. That's just the reality. So to get enough vanadium and manganese to push out chromium and give you lavender is very difficult, because as you know, Myanmar, certainly the northern part where the jade comes from, is so chromium rich. So all jade is green. You know, a lot of it needs treatment, it needs to be dyed or impregnated, but all of it is green. Whether it's really pale green, washed out green, moss and snow green, imperial green, kingfisher green, celadon green, apple green, all these different color names, because green is the color. But vanadium, even more so than manganese, is considered extraordinarily rare in the areas of Burma where jadeite is found. And for it to even naturally exist in sufficient quantities to produce the lavender color is one of the reasons this color is just so rare to find with any real saturation or quantity. Lavender jade has become now one of the most expensive colors because the market is matured, it understands. And also as well, I'm being told, I don't know, I don't live in China, but the younger generation of millionaires, the young wealth that has come through, they don't want the same jade that their parents had.
No.
Right? You know, they want to, they love jade.
Yeah.
Everyone loves jade. It's the crown jewel. But they're like, nah, my mom had imperial green. You know, I want something different. What's rarer than that?
Yeah.
Lavender, just as it's only in the last 30 years that pink diamonds have taken off.
Exactly.
You know, it used to be all De Beers campaigns, everyone's campaigns. Diamonds are a girl's best friend.
Yeah.
You know, they used to talk about that big rock, the big white diamond, 3-month salary. You know, diamonds are forever. There's always white diamonds. And then only, you know, the new generation, you know, Elizabeth Taylors of the world, the socialites, the Hollywood elite wanted something different no woman could have. So they're like, we're going to have brown diamonds, we're going to have yellow diamonds. And then pink diamonds burst on the scene about 37 years ago. And that's all we've heard about. Because, you know, equally, the next generation want the next best thing.
Of course.
Right? So what collectors need to understand, though, this is Bernard talking to you, is that lavender jade has always been the second most valuable variety of jadeite. Even in the years we've been working together with jade, post-mine closure, we have never been able to source the highest grade lavender. Okay, that material doesn't come very often. And in the market, that material disappeared overnight with the announcement of the mine closures. Today, top lavender with translucency can command prices like imperial green. And he said, look at the poly auction results for lavender. I'll show you that in a moment. But he says this material is old mine lavender. We have never and can never replace this for you. This is not from the market, it's from our vault. So I've not even seen this in Guangzhou. I don't get to see it, Jess, when I go to Beijing or Shanghai or Shenzhen. I don't get to see this. I go to the jade markets and there's jade vendors all over and we get to see incredible jade. Don't get to see this. The only place I get to see lavender jade is either in an auction house, of this quality I mean, or indeed behind glass in Hong Kong. I want you to understand that because this is, we introduced it on the first day of the birthday, this lavender jade from a private vault. And today is the final piece of the jigsaw. Today is the most important piece of that collection. Wow. This is what lavender jade commands in the market now. Just those 3 pieces, $12,000. Wow. That's the cheapest you'll ever find as well. That's literally wholesale. And he says only a handful of pieces available in market. You want that parcel there, it's 40 grand.
But that doesn't surprise me, going back to what you said at the beginning about the purples being blooms or plumes of purple.
So to get full...
This is solid colour.
Well, this piece... It's a joke.
Solid, it's a joke.
And look, over 10% of the stock's gone to staff. God knows how many of you have got it already. Yeah. But this necklace here, this was when I was in Hong Kong with my good friend Stanley Chu. His family have the greatest collection of jadeite in the world. And that necklace, I remember saying to him, how much is it? Because why wouldn't I ask that question? That's all we want to know, isn't it? Let's be honest. And he said, it's not for sale. And I said, yeah, but like, what would you sell it for? If it were, of course, because he's my friend and I get to ask those questions. I didn't want to put him on the spot, but he said, if we were going to sell that, we'd want 70 million for it.
Oh my gosh.
70, not 17, which is astronomical, 70 million. You can see why.
Oh my gosh.
It's pure purple, and you've got the imperial jadeite interlocking links as well. It's an insane masterpiece.
It is.
Tonight, you get very close to that colour.
Yeah, you do. Look at this.
Yeah. This is the poly auction. When he said, like, if you want to see the price of lavender jade, you should check the poly auctions. And in the poly auction, you can see that necklace there, not too long ago, about 2018, sold for 21.2 million Hong Kong dollars. Wow. And it's in my book as well on the right there, just to give you that in US dollars, 2.7 million, nearly $3 million.
For that single necklace.
Yeah, and on the left side of the page, what they talk about is how difficult lavender jade is. So it is the most difficult, i.e. you either go for the best colour you can get, but you sacrifice all translucency. Like that big donut there on the rope. That's what we call a sugary grade. The light doesn't pass through it. It's like fractured sugar water.
Yeah.
But it's got great colour. Or you start to get transparent material, but you don't get colour. In fact, that ring that looks too good to be true is too good to be true. It's foil backed.
So there's a pink, what do you mean?
There's a pink foil backing on it to reflect
behind the stone.
So to reflect the colour. Right, and if you can read the actual the text underneath it, you'll be able to read that. But that is the reality. It's like you either go for top transparency, which is this, look, because the difficulty is, and same book again, well, the combination of top colour and top water is very difficult to find at any reasonable price. Most buyers actually go for transparency over colour. Right. And this is why nearly transparent colourless ice jade became so popular in China in the last decade. This image shows jelly bean appearance. Wow. Desired by buyers because it's a great sign for high water. So you can't get both.
Texture,
and if you do, that's why Stanley's saying $70 million, because you've got the transparency and you've got the colour. This is a picture from my phone when I was in Hong Kong. There's barely any colour. and it's translucent.
So texture again.
Yeah, $80,000 wholesale, and they call that lavender. I guarantee your lavender's better than that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Guaranteed.
Well, like you said, it was your image.
Yeah, lavender jade strands, low grade, like opaque, pretty much, 35 grand. Okay,
Beautiful.
Pieces like this are $150,000 to $260,000. Right, very, very light hints of lavender. But tonight, what I get to bring you is something on another level. I was reading an article here in the Jewelry Editor called 50 Shades of Jade. You can find it as well online, it's free. And they pinpoint like just moments like this. These are lavender jade dragon earrings. 12 grand by David Marshall in London. And they talk about how the colour purple is often associated with luxury. And he said to symbolise power. Hence the auspicious appeal of the David Marshall lavender jade dragon earrings, steeped in symbolic history with a varied colour palette. This is 19 carats of lavender jade. Tonight we bring you over 150 carats of lavender jade.
My gosh.
And that's dragon. Yours is a carved dragon. And David Marshall, I then obviously was piqued my interest, and I was like, right, those are 12 grand. What else does he have? Well, for starters, there's another jewellery in the 50 Shades of Jade. There's this jeweller, Suzanne Size, Empress Garden coloured jade earrings, price and application. They don't even give you a price, so we can comfortably say it's over 10,000.
Yeah.
Right? And then this is David Marshall's Lavender Jade pendant, jewellery review. So it's written by an incredible lady, and she says, last week I visited the David Marshall flagship boutique on Davies Street in London's glamorous Mayfair to review a stunning lavender jade dragon pendant with 3 carats of diamonds, 4.86 carats of pink tourmaline, and 1.5 carats of tanzanite. This show-stopping pendant is from David Marshall's new spring collection, celebrating Asia's most precious stone. And you see it there and you go, my God, look, it's got the dragon, and it's holding a dragon open work carving in lavender jade. And what she does, she works for, her company's called Gemlog, and they will grade things. So she grades it. Like design, she gives it 4.5 out of 5 hearts. Value for money, 3. Well, it's price and application, so it's tens of thousands. Showstopper, 3. Durability, 3, because it's open work carving. Craftsmanship, 5. Investment, 5. And the overall Gemlog score, she gives it 4.5 out of 5 stars. Okay, she goes around the world, she looks at fantastic jewellery, not just jade, and she grades them. People follow her, it's amazing. I urge you to check her out. It's sensational.
Yeah.
And it's price and application. That lavender jade dragon is 80 carats. Yours is over 150 today.
Yeah.
I can't stress to you how old mine this is.
No.
It's on another level.
Oh my God!
Oh yeah, there's the glow. Thank you, Tom. There is the glow.
Wow!
Right, and let me just and look. Can I just make that point, Tom? That is amazing.
Amazing.
The 3-dimensional circle of heaven, the miniature bangle, is complete. Like it's actually there.
Yeah.
Like you can see the glow coming through. Then the dragon is coiled around. It's all carved from one singular piece. If the David Marshall piece is tens and tens of thousands, I mean the earrings, which are just 2 pair cuts, they're like 12 grand. Imagine what's that, 50? 60? I don't know. Imagine what this should be. Imagine what this should be. That is real. That's not doctored in any way.
No.
That is the lavender jade, lights turned down low, glowing with a torch. You see this sensational masterpiece. I know you're already buying it. Well done. It's not on pre-order. I don't know how you're doing it. I even went to Bonhams and I was looking at the most affordable, just single jade I could get. My friends at Mason & Kay said, we sold one last year. There it is. It sold for $3,300. It's a lavender jade. It's semi-opaque. It's not as translucent or glassy as ours. It's a natural. It's 35 carats. Your piece is intricately carved and over 100 carats larger than that. So I'm not just going to show you price and application pieces. I'll show you the most affordable one I can find from people that I trust, who are Jeff Mason at Mason & Kay. I reached out to them. I was like, I've got this lavender jade showcase. I've got some old my material. They said we had an incredible piece. A piece, no gold, no silver, no rope, no carving, just the cabochon. And they said it was like, when they were talking to me, they said, we can't remember, it was over 30 carats, but we sold it at Bonhams. I was like, okay, what did it sell for? They were like, it was over 3 grand. It wasn't nothing crazy, but that's the reality. It was just this perfect. And they told me it's like quite opaque, but the color was insane. That's $3,000.
Wow.
Last year, within the last, 10 months, 11 months. I am genuinely about to blow everyone's mind today. You go to Sotheby's, you find a piece like this. Lavender Jade. Exquisite.
Translucent.
Pre-sale estimate 80 to 100,000 Hong Kong dollars.
Wow.
Okay.
And that's the estimate
Yeah.
as well, which we know that when it comes to Lavender Jadeite,
Yeah.
probably every time,
Yeah.
it far exceeds
For sure.
the
For sure.
estimation every time.
Just so everyone's aware, you know, you keep seeing Jess and she's wearing this incredible
Yeah.
lavender jade, and that's not the dragon. That's one of the high goos got coming up. The dragon is huge. It's 150 carats. The dragon is here.
It's here. It's a
here in the
masterpiece.
studio. It's behind me. We only had a double figure availability, but it is the most important jadeite we're ever going to bring to you, in my opinion. And if I just go back to the piece that we saw at David Marshall in
Yeah.
London, it's price and application.
Wow.
So they talk about the design of that piece being, you know, pretty much the best you can get.
Yeah, the perfect
Okay.
design.
What can we improve? Well, we can certainly improve on the value for money. We're going to make that 10 stars out of 5. We're going to make that 100 stars out of 5.
Totally.
Showstopper, well, it's our deal of the day. Durability, ours isn't an open work thin carving, ours is substantial. It is durable. It's been in a vault for 30 years. Craftsmanship, well, I'm going to improve their score. We're going to need more hearts. Like we can't. We're going to need more hearts. If that's 5 stars, if that's as good as it gets, then what on earth are we about to offer our collectors? They say I cannot talk about investments, but when they talk about a lavender jade, and I love the real picture of it. Like the real picture of it is that. Like if you want the optimum picture of it, that's it. It's professionally taken, everything. But
That's
this is
right. I was going to say,
which
like,
is great, as good as it gets.
perfect.
But the real picture is that. Just on the
Yeah.
neckline, she took that when she was out at lunch with
just
David Marshall.
effortless.
Yeah.
Like,
So that's what it looks like. So ours is a better colour, better texture, incredible glow.
ours looks far thicker, far
But ours
weightier.
is practically 100 carats larger.
Yeah.
And I'm going to improve all those scores.
Wow.
That's what we're going to do today. So, well done, genuinely, to anyone who's found a way to get this into
Like you
collection.
said, the first ever unprecedented time that really staff members have got in.
Yeah, I like it was my call, and I didn't want to look them in the eye and say no, so I just said yeah. Like, not all of them. We're not going to make them all available, but there was
Apparently,
just over
I've just
10.
been told, Dave, that 11 collectors, not
Okay.
staff, collectors have made their way through.
And this is
somehow.
not available for pre-order, right?
Not available.
So, same again for staff.
Same.
So, over 20 of these have already found homes.
already gone.
I get it. So, let's not forget where this is from. This is not from the market. This is not from available. This is from a private collection. I'm now going to give you 30 seconds. I said this auction lasts, I think it will last about 3 minutes.
I think so too.
30 seconds, I'm going to bring it live, I'm going to bring it available, I'm going to let you get it. It's the best lavender jade you'll ever buy, guaranteed.
Yeah.
A dragon in the circle of heaven, full lavender, on another
I mean, look
level.
at this.
On another level.
The phone lines, I can't even explain.
Yeah,
We've never been in this position before.
Jess.
Dial now. Don't wait.
Tom,
don't wait
can I
for the
do one
countdown.
thing to be a pain? Can we pause the clock a sec? Thank you. I can't open the phone lines yet. I will do in a moment, but I want to show you the transition
Okay.
live in the studio. Got my jade torch. I want you to understand how different this material is.
Oh. So can we confirm what you mentioned and said earlier? Colour and texture
Yeah,
together.
yeah, and 150 plus carats.
And Stanley Chu was talking the realms of 70 million
For his piece,
colour
yeah.
and texture for his masterpiece. Colour and texture.
Okay, not long to wait. Let's start the clock. 3 seconds and we'll open this up. I just had to show you that. I
Yeah,
thought
we
it'd be
had to
unfair.
pause it. We had to pause time for this.
Okay, well done. Congratulations. You're about, and let's not forget where we're tuned in. This isn't Bonhams, this isn't Sotheby's, this isn't Mayfair. This is Gemporia. This is our 20th
It's
birthday.
crazy!
There will never be a better deal on jade. I think. This is probably crazy to say, and I'll probably get in trouble for saying it.
You will.
In the world. Like, forget Gemporia. Like, I can't, is there ever going to be a better deal? If you've got Lavender Jade, you're holding the Holy
You know
Grail.
what? Tom's just said it right. Let's prove Dave wrong if that's a possibility, because the reality is I don't think it is. But you know what? Somebody would have to prove you otherwise.
Yes, great point.
Because
I can't imagine there'll ever be a better deal.
As far as we're all aware, I can't imagine this is going to be the case. So if you can show us a better deal, please do.
Yeah,
Feel free.
and I've gone really to search for these great deals. I showed you a $3,000 30-carat gem at Bonhams in December, as recently as December. I've shown you the price and application pieces also, but this saturation, this color, this size, this intricate carving, this ornate detailing, please don't miss out on this opportunity. I'm not going to let you down. We're going to do unbelievable deals. That's it in the floodlit studio. That saturation of color, lavender like never before, in a monumental carat weight, painstaking attention to detail, a level of carving we've never witnessed. And this isn't carved by the carvers we've used before. This is Bernard's rough, and he sourced the carvers to work with it. The carvers that he trusted with his families. Let's call it what it is. It's treasure. This isn't a gemstone anymore.
No,
it's not a piece of jewelry. This is treasure.
Yeah.
That's what we're tuned in for. Linda's got 2. Hazel's got 2. Another Linda's got 2. Collector in Hampshire's got 2. Belfast, you've got 3. I only had a double-figure quantity.
Yeah, that's all we have. I mean, we knew from the start by the reaction from our staff members alone. Not only that, the fact that so many of you got involved somehow, and we weren't sure how you got involved, but you did, tells us everything about how this auction's going to go. And there is a queue of about a minute as it stands right now.
Just so you know, the queue's only going to get longer.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that's going to happen to that queue until it sells out. So if I can, before I do anything on price, I want you to trust me. I've spent the whole last 2 weeks trying to build up this trust for moments like this so you can take advantage and be confident in your decision.
Yeah.
Let me show you the app. Because the phone lines, there's probably a 2-minute queue now.
Yeah.
Just trying to estimate.
We've only got, just to say, a quarter left.
Oh, that's concerning.
A quarter
left.
That's
seriously concerning. I'm going to show you the app. And I know this. I know a lot of us don't like the app. I'll say this to my mum one more time because if she watches, she tunes in, especially when she knows there's crazy deals. And she's like, I don't like the app, Dave. She doesn't talk like that, but she's like, I don't like the app. And I say to her, look, I can't do anything for you. I'm on air. I can't go and make the order for you.
No, sorry.
The app's going to be the quickest way. You can use the phone lines, and we're all creatures of habit. My mum wants to speak to the contact centre and get the order in, but I always say my twin sister's much better. She'll use the app, but and sometimes she'll just order it for my mum. But the reality is the app's going to be your best friend right now because the queue is over 2 minutes. So let me show you the quickest way to get this. It is through our app. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, look. Congratulations, we wanted to show you the other ways to get involved, the quickest ways to get involved. Linda's got 3, Hampshire's got 2, Greater London's got 2, Cornwall's got 2, Leanne's got 2, Belfast has got 3, Northumberland's got 2. This is trust. This is absolute trust that you're placing in us. You're saying, look, I've seen some crazy deals this birthday. You've hyped this one up. Right, you're going to offer me Lavender Jade.
This. That looks like
this.
Perfection.
Yeah, 154 carats.
Yeah.
Natural, type A. Solid lavender jadeite.
Yeah.
A quarter of the stock remaining, probably less.
Sorry, that's all we've
So look,
got.
30-second clock, please, Wilson, Tom. Usually, I would love to. The best laid plans are like, let's start at the thousands and this and that. I can't do it because I have to look after 36 collectors right now. So I want you to know you're there, you're waiting. Can you afford it? Is it going to be something that you can get into your collection, or is this just going to be out of our price range? Well, I'm going to start seriously aggressive. I'm going to start the clock right now, if that's okay. I'm going to allow you to own this. Anywhere else in the world.
Look at how many multi-orders.
Well, look, let's be honest. If this was in an auction house,
I know.
and we've seen Tom has put this together beautifully. Take a look at this. If this was in an auction house, if they were saying, look, This is the lot number. For you at home, that's your code number.
Yeah.
It's an exquisite, which it is, Taipei, lavender jadeite,
Exquisite.
coiled dragon carving, featuring the Circle of Heaven. Featuring 154 carats of unenhanced
154.
Taipei Burmese lavender jadeite, carved by the master craftsman from the East. Price realized. What would that say? Because let me just show you one thing, if I may. I'm just going to turn this around for 1 second. Apologies. You know, this is 154 carats. You've just read the lot details. Nothing's changed,
No.
other than the fact this is on Gemporia. But this is the best price I can find, and this is a 35 carat, simple lavender unenhanced jadeite jade. So we know that the price realized is going to be north of that, but it's not going to be. In fact, do you know what it's not going to be? $499.
Oh my gosh.
It's not even going to be that. Can you imagine that going to Bonhams? That masterpiece. And them going, price realised 500 quid. It's a natural, it's certified Taipei Burmese jadeite. That's not your deal. I'm letting you know that. I should start at 5 grand, 10 grand, 7 grand, 2.5 at least. But I'm starting here because I've only got 29 left.
Yeah.
Lots of you have already trusted me, and I want you to know, those of you that are in limbo land, that are saying, I don't know, like it's probably going to be £1,500, £2,000, even at Gemporia, the best wool in the world, there's no way they're doing 100. We've never seen lavender jadeite this saturated. I can't afford it. I'm letting you know you can.
You absolutely
Not only am I
can.
not stopping here, I'm going hundreds of pounds lower. Hundreds.
You can make this into a jewellery
Yep.
piece. You can create
Yes.
a pendant. You can keep it as an ornament.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've literally put a little bolt ring through the top and then a
So
chain,
easy,
but you
isn't it?
can do whatever you want to do. Beautiful, absolutely incredible. The carat weight is enormous. It's a 52 by 49 millimetre specimen. It's huge.
Oh, it's massive. It's massive. And the insane level of detail on this. Like the idea that you've got just a circle of heaven that large. Imagine the price on that.
I know.
That saturation of colour, that glow.
Miniature bangles.
Then for them to go to the carvers and go, actually, can you actually, using the same rough, using the same one block of jade. I know you've carved a miniature bangle, but what I'd really love is you to coil the dragon around it.
Yes.
You know, entwined with the circle of heaven. This
And the
symbol of-
detail, look at the detail. Like there is,
Yeah.
this isn't
The
just a
scales.
plain polished
Look at the way the
jade.
body rolls around. You can tell by the
Yeah.
way the spines are
Totally.
in different parts of the dragon.
Yeah.
The feet are there. This is the traditional serpentine dragon form.
Amazing.
30-second clock, please, Tom. And look, Tom didn't even
19
know
left.
where to focus. He's like, there's so much
I
detail.
know.
I'm going to focus on the bottom third. No, I'm going to focus on the top third. No, I'm going to focus on the glow. I'm
Yeah.
going to there is just so much to appreciate
Yeah.
with this masterpiece.
I was just about to say, Tom's had to record every
all of that,
single,
everything you're
'cause
seeing for this
just
one
wants to show
moment
them all.
that's going to be on and gone.
Yeah.
But we want you to know what you're getting. We want you to understand what it is you're adding
Yeah.
to your collection. I'm going to start the clock right now. You're not paying for it.
Wow.
You're paying nowhere near it. You're getting an incredible birthday deal because it is our birthday and we want to look after every single one of you. Just a
luck,
word to the
guys.
wise. This is the biggest quantity in the whole Lavender show.
I mean, I think
Mine.
it summed it up, didn't it? Biggest quantity in the whole show, 17 now remaining. We had
Yeah.
staff members pre-ordering. We
Yes.
had those of you finding a way through
Yeah.
somehow.
I'm not going to tell you which staff members ordered. I don't want them villainised.
Okay.
Everyone's got the same opportunity. It is open to every single one of you as well. 2 seconds remaining. Straight down, George. Today, let's do this. Well, forget it. Let's take 200 quid off the price.
Whoa!
Well done.
Dave!
Well done.
It's just,
Congratulations.
you know what? This is the first time where we actually could say there is no ceiling.
No.
You know, because we, you trust Dave. We trust Dave with what he can achieve.
But you
for
see what
us.
you've got over the last
But
4 years. Think about your
there's
collection.
no ceiling.
Yeah, there is no ceiling. That's why you put it into an auction house. You let the market decide.
Let the market
you let the
decide.
market decide what they're willing to pay for it if they want to outbid each other. We don't. We go, okay, well, thank you, Bernard. You've allowed us access to this historical moment. We want to bring it to all of our collectors around the world, whether they're in Australia, Alabama, Birmingham, Surrey, Greater London, Southampton, Tyne and Wear, East Sussex, Hampshire, Lanarkshire, Merseyside, West Suffolk, Lancashire, Hertfordshire, Isle of Man, Bristol, Warwickshire, Western Australia, Tasmania.
Well
We've got
done.
collectors in New Jersey and California. There's a collector in New York. There's collectors in Belgium and Austria. I mean, this is Germany. You're there. This is a global event.
It's a global event, absolutely, because there are people all over the globe you know, myself included, before I met Dave and before we, you know, started working with Jade as a company, who will never ever see this material, who otherwise would never even see it, let alone have the chance to own it.
Look, guys, I don't ever get to see Jade like this. Don't.
No.
Yeah, it's not lost on me. I told you, the only chance I ever get to see this material is in Hong Kong.
That's
and I'm walking around with Stanley Chu and his family's collection of jade that goes back 70 years. And I'm like, how much is that? I don't even have a clue.
Tens of millions.
I don't even have a clue.
Yeah.
I'm like, how much would a strand like that be? And he's like, it's not for sale. I'm like, yeah, like Jess said, you know, well, if it was for sale, like, you know, hypothetically speaking, you know, what would you be looking for? And he said, our family would not let that leave for less than 70 million. Whether it's worth it or not is a different matter. If you want it and there's only one, price is the price.
It is name your price, isn't it? And actually, where Stanley Chu is and where you were in Hong Kong, most people probably don't ask that question.
No, they don't.
You know, I know you did, Dave, but like you said,
you know, look, they find it thrilling that there is a Brit.
Yeah.
You know, because it's been Asia's gem for 8,000 years. They're like, oh my God, you've heard of it in the West. Not only have we heard of it, we love it.
We love it.
We can't get enough of it. You know, it is not just the Cartiers, the Aspreys, the Moussaïefs of this world that are stocking jade up for their clients. So are we. But we should never have access to this. There's 2 left.
Yeah,
I wish you the best of luck.
Can I just show you that there's 4 stacks of names on our call screen? Because we need a reality check for what we've got still to come in this show. Because
all of it is from Bernard's collection. All of it is the same collection that we got for you from that family vault. Wow.
Incredible.
Still 2 spaces. Look, these are the 2 spaces right here.
Yeah, I was going to say.
This is your space. Okay, you can squeeze into that space there. Once that space is filled up.
Got to get your name there.
2 spaces.
I love it.
Hopefully you're going to get it.
Yeah, I really hope you do. Just extraordinary. There is still a queue on the phone lines. George is expecting that you will be answered any minute now. I mean, we know that it's so wildly busy, and we know the response has just been completely unprecedented for this masterpiece. So we understand if you have been waiting a little bit longer, we appreciate it. But obviously, 154 carats, what do we expect?
This is another level, indeed. Congratulations, well done, especially to the multi-buyers. What I'd love to do, is everything on pre-order yet, George?
No.
30-second clock, everything's about to find home.
So, the suite I'm wearing?
The suite that you're wearing that I can't believe.
It's amazing.
Keep looking at Jess and I'm looking at the piece on the neckline, I'm looking at the earrings. They are so supreme. They're so look at the saturation here.
I know.
I'm going to start the clock right now.
Wow.
It's going to be relentless, but
it is.
Tiny quantities. Tiny quantities,
literally tiny.
And we've still got some magnificent pieces to bring to you. For instance, this just gets better and better.
I can't believe it. Is he going to show it? George is like, don't show it, because you know what's going to happen. Oh my goodness me. Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, Dave, that's amazing.
Huge canvases. And then, you know, there are pieces like this too, the landscape. And I know Tom has done an amazing job of capturing this.
Oh my gosh! Dave, that's like pure lavender, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's like intense purples that we could never dream of. We do have the Buddha as well, which we know is extraordinarily popular, and we have the lovebirds. And I'm just going to show you this after.
Wow. Look at this. So going back to when you saw Stanley Chu at Hong Kong, Dave, and you said to him, so he's saying 70 million for the strand.
Yeah.
That's because there was a collaboration of texture and colour.
That's right. When you get both those, when the torch goes through it, when you've got this level of intensity of colour, it is name your price.
How rare is it to have both?
I've never seen it.
Right, okay.
Like, you know, I showed you an $80,000 necklace, picture from my phone, and they said, look, it's top texture, but it's not top colour, not like the Phoenix there.
Yeah.
This is the collection that you're not going to want to miss out on.
No, it's
and
the
you've seen how busy it is, and every single one of our collectors is absolutely dying to get hold of Lavender Jade. This is all the collection is.
It is.
Where do we go from here, George?
Pre-orders are now
Everything's
live.
on pre-order.
Are pre-orders live? Yeah. Pre-orders are 100% live. We're going to start with the dragon.
Oh my God.
Carving.
Look at this. On another level. Literally on another level. The detail.
Oh gosh. 260 carats.
Yeah, so even bigger carat weight than the previous piece.
Gosh, it's absolutely... With what?
Oh my God, there's 2 left. Pre-orders. I told you how busy it is.
2?
Yeah.
And 100 just went in like minutes.
Whoa, look at the glow.
I know.
It's on another level.
It is, isn't it?
It's got the tail on the back as well.
Yeah.
Have you got one?
Absolutely. Let's have a look at the back of it.
2 chances. Look, guys, you'll never see Lavender Jade like this again. There is the tail of the serpentine dragon. You're never going to see jadeite like this again.
Wow.
It won't happen. Do you know what? I'm going to do something crazy. Bigger carat weight. It is the dragon. This is the last and only lavender showcase now of our birthday event.
Yeah.
Everything is limited. George, match the price. Even though we don't have 100 of these, we've got 1. Match
For
the price.
260
it's gone.
carats.
It's gone. The whole collection's going to be like this.
It will be sold out within minutes.
Bernard has given us access. Is that really 50 people, 40 people on the phone lines? And we've got none available. So
Sorry.
Good luck. Wish list, I guess.
Please.
He's going to be best friend.
Absolutely. Add to your wish list without a doubt. Well done, you. Congratulations. You said
Somerset,
limited, Dave.
just waiting for the other names to go through, but
Without a doubt.
Somerset's managed to get it. Well done.
Right, so we've got another dragon design in the round that we're going to bring to you next. Yeah, there we go.
Oh my God. The
Whoa.
dragon clutching the pearl. Can you see him holding the pearl?
It's like glassy.
Oh my God, there's
isn't it?
one. There's one left.
One?
I did. Maybe I shouldn't have put it on pre-order. I apologise.
Wow. Oh.
Texture
whoa.
and colour.
That is yeah.
Texture
This
and
has got to
colour.
be some of the purest I've seen.
It is the purest we've ever done.
Wow.
This wasn't something I picked up in the market
No.
from vendors. This is from a personal collection for our birthday. A family vault. It's probably been in there for 30 years.
Yeah.
Straight down, $299.
Oh my word. Wow. Good luck is all we can say. It's gone. This is the
Look,
reaction.
anything you love in the collection, the suite that Jess is wearing, the Buddha, please just get it.
Do it now.
Because everything's selling out. I wish I could. I can't close pre-orders now. They're open. Like, we've opened Pandora's box. I'm glad that you're managing to get involved, but everything is selling out. We knew it would be this way. We just knew it would.
Wow. So we're going to do the double-sided flower. It's the lovebirds.
Yeah, this is on another level.
The lovebirds at the centre.
On another level.
Wow. So double-sided, Dave, when it comes to this, I remember when you said, creating these sort of plaques on one side, but double-sided.
It's 2 masterpieces.
2 together.
What's unique about this is it's the same carving on both sides. What I mean by that is on one side it's the front of the birds and on the reverse it's the same birds, but you see in the backs of them.
Wow.
So it's like a 3-dimensional.
360 degrees, isn't it?
Honestly, the story behind this, it dates back to the Song Dynasty. You're talking about these lovebirds. You've got a bird in flight as well, just there at the top. And you've got the 2 lovebirds. They're like peacocks together, phoenix. And then you've got the wreath of abundance, of love. This is a sensation.
Well, Dave,
this is the biggest carat we have to show.
290 carats.
Yeah, nearly 300 carats. Look at the glow. Look at the colours.
Yeah, 3
the biggest
orders.
carat weight. Oh my God, I've got a collector who's bought 3 of these. Yeah? That tells you everything. And again, even though it's the biggest carat weight, you're still getting, thank you guys, still getting that supreme translucency.
Wow.
It's $299.
Oh my goodness me. 290 carats. Extremely high quality texture, translucency. And we've got one left.
Good luck.
It's gone.
Sold
Sold
out.
out.
Apologies.
That's how quick this show and this event is flying out.
Are we doing
of
the
door.
phoenix? That phoenix
Let's
is
do the
crazy.
phoenix.
The tail feathers of the phoenix as they call around. And I remember seeing the glow that Tom did on this. And you want to talk about one of the best textures of lavender jade you'll ever see.
It's
Look
just
at that. I don't even want to sell this.
I don't.
That should be David Marshall. That should be in the jewelry editor. That should be studied. That should be photographed. That should be talked about. There should be articles. There should be essays written about that.
Absolutely.
In my opinion, look at the 3-dimensional depth of the flowers, of the floral arrangement. Look at the individual. Each of those tail feathers is carved independently.
Yeah.
This saturation of colour. It's on another level.
It really is. The attention to detail, the colour, as Dave said, look at this. Wow.
Yeah, that's it in the studio
Yeah.
lighting. And I'm just going to, apologies, sorry guys. We're so excited about this.
I
We don't
know.
know
It's
what to
just
show
you
you.
can't help but want to show it off.
I want to talk about the transparency.
Oh my goodness me.
Oh,
wow.
sorry. I said the previous piece is the biggest carat weight at 290 carats. This is 350 carats.
What?
This is bigger than most bangles.
350.
299, George.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's it. We've got one left. I'm not sure who's going to be the lucky one to get this, but 299, despite the fact that this is 350 carats, it has gone. Stop dialing. Huge congratulations. Please add to your wish list. That's all we can say. Yeah. Add them to your wish list. Now we're going to bring in the final carving.
Oh my God, the landscape.
Yeah.
A Tom shot of this as well. It's a glow. And it's this unbelievable landscape. A canvas of lavender jade.
Wow!
Let me just take your mind back to the beginning of this show, where we looked at that $100,000 bangle, and they showed me that slice. Do you remember the slice?
Yeah.
And I said, oh, I'd love to show our collectors that, the lavender and the green. And they said, well, that's $10,000.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow! Gosh. $10,000.
I'm literally going to do the impossible today.
You know what? Even if you could do $5,000.
Yeah, imagine.
$2,000.
Well, I'm going to do better than that, Jess. I'm going to make this a star buy. You want this? Good luck. Everything is sold out so far. This piece, the piece we never thought we'd have, is going to be in your collection. This is your star buy. Good luck. Star by. You see the figure on the bridge? There's a figure in the clearing, in the forest, right there in the centre at the bottom. Then you've got all the trees, the foliage, you've got the temple at the top, you've got the tiled roofs, you've got the moon. Everything is happening here. Look at this.
Such detail, isn't it?
And I said I'm making this a star buy. And I can't wait for you to get it. There'll be people that try and multi-buy on this. I don't know if you'll be successful, but honestly, this is going to be another level.
It really is. I can't believe that. So, Dave, when was that plaque? When was that image taken on your phone?
About 3 years ago.
Wow. 10,000 back then. You can only begin to imagine what this that you're holding,
I can't believe
Dave,
that this is even possible.
would be valued at today. Like, I can't even imagine what it would be valued at
I'll tell
today.
you what, I made it a star buy. So what should this be? 299? Let's go there. I'm not done. Birthday show, remember?
You know what? I think you should rephrase that sentence. It should be $299.
Oh yeah, you're right. By Gemporia standards, anywhere else, name your price. Not for sale, quite possibly.
Yeah, not for sale.
Not for sale. I'll be sad to see this piece.
I know, I will. I will. It's what a moment.
30-second clock. And Collector in Surrey's got two. Rabina, you've got two as well in Suffolk. I've got Sandra and Raymond and Hazel and Jason and Douglas and Jackie.
Look at the colour.
Yeah. So supreme, so rich.
And I love how some of the examples you've shown us, Dave, you know, on images and in magazines and various other things, they're not even full colour like this.
No, I mean, they very rarely are. They very rarely are.
You said right at the beginning, it's blooms of purple. If you're going to get purple in a jade
I'm just going to show you the back of this, if I may. Sorry, guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Oh, wow.
And then the idea that then you've got this impressive landscape.
How can this be beaten? How can this be beaten? Seriously, Dave.
Oh, we're going to start the clock. Sorry, I thought we were starting. Sorry, Tom. We're going to start the clock for you right now. We're also carried away.
Well, the reality is, you said
texture.
at the beginning of the show, it's our 20 years. You know, it's a milestone birthday. It's not like any other birthday. This has got to be the biggest Lavender Jadeite moment of your career.
Yeah, oh my God. Without a shadow of a doubt, we've brought you lavender before, but never anything like this. And we've seen collectors that have bought lavender before saying, look, I thought I had lavender. We have collectors messaging in saying, you know, I never wanted lavender until I saw this collection, and I get it. There's 13
Oh my
left.
word. Guys.
Your deal, straight down, today for this masterpiece, 100 carats, $249.
Oh my God.
Well done.
It's really, 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 really unlikely we will ever see material
We
like
will
this
not.
again.
It's not unlikely.
Let
Sorry, Jess,
alone
we're not doing it.
see,
so good luck.
all the prices will never be.
This
never
is from
be this.
an old collection. This is not available or widely available in the market, and when it is, you pay the market price. This is from a friend to another friend, because they knew how special this moment was for us. They knew how important this event was for us, and they have gone to supreme lengths to make sure that we can all get opportunities like this. There are 10 chances remaining. I've got Lee and Angela and Jackie and Collector in Great London trying to get 3. I've got Collector in Surrey, I've got Pye in Gloucestershire, Jacqueline, you're there, Jamie, you're there, Collector, Merseyside, Greater London, Anonymous Collector, Lanarkshire,
Good luck,
East
guys.
Sussex, Devon, Derbyshire, Tyne and Wear, someone trying to get 6 of these. 10 chances, 10 genuine, real chances remaining.
Absolutely, and no matter where you are in the world, you can get involved. Like you say, Dave, this is a global event.
for sure.
This is our 20th year, it's the final Lavender Jadeite collection and the finest collection that we're sharing with you. We've never seen material like this. For those of you that might never have even seen Lavender Jadeite full stop, this is the peak, I'll be honest with you. This is the pinnacle of Lavender Jadeite. Doesn't get finer than what we're sharing with you today.
7 chances remaining.
Yeah,
top
done.
texture, top colour, and then the inclusion of all of that artistry, that carving, that skill. Belgium, you're there, you can do it. Hampshire, you're there. Australia, you're there. Norfolk, Greater London, Merseyside, East Sussex, Essex, Devon, Derbyshire, Tyne and Wear, Dorset, Devon, you're there. Good luck. Austria, you've just joined us. You may be able to do it. Germany, I see you've just called up. There is 6 real, genuine chances remaining.
Yeah, that's literally it. And every single moment that passes by, you're giving yourself a lesser opportunity.
That's
so
right.
don't let those seconds pass you by. Carol,
Hi, Dave. I have the Buddha. It arrived last week, and oh my God, just stunning to go. It's gone to my other Lavender Jadeite collection. Unbelievable.
Wow, gorgeous, Carol. Thank you so very much. Carol in Northamptonshire, must feel amazing. Siobhan in Berkshire, beautiful lavender earrings, superb quality and colour. A wonderful addition to a lavender collection. Thank you, Dave.
Just so you know, the remaining of this collection was offered on the first day of birthday. Collectors have got pieces home, and you can hear what they say. It puts the rest of the Lavender Jade collection to shame. They're talking about how insane the quality is. Hi, Dave. I have this piece. I was blown away with the colour and carving. It's a keeper. Thank you.
Love it,
Thank
Jacqueline.
you, Jacqueline.
Of course it
There
is.
is 4 chances remaining to like-minded collectors who want to put this in their collection. Collector in Surrey's got 3, Robina in Suffolk's got 2, Jackie in Surrey's got 2, Collector in Greater London's got 2. 4 very rare chances remaining.
Wow, incredible. It really is. And I think what we need to remember is that, like Jacqueline messaged in, she's seen it with her own eyes. It's not just us. It's not just us, me and Dave stood here today.
Congratulations.
It is real.
These earrings, though, I just want to highlight them one more time. Look at the colour. Look at the size. The only earrings of the whole collection. Extraordinarily limited. They are available right now.
Yeah, they absolutely are. And we said earlier, about the fact of being able to bring in solid colour.
For sure. And this suite is the ultimate suite to finish the show. We do have a Buddha, which has the most prominent colour as well. A supreme, rich lavender colour. You just heard a collector saying they've got the Buddha.
Wow.
There it is. This was the first lavender piece I bought for my daughter when we did it last week. Yeah, so I wanted her to have a real, true, incredible piece of lavender jade. And this one day she'll inherit. I bought it for her. It's her birthday on Friday. So I'm going to give it to then.
Yeah.
Let me show everyone how to get involved. Everything is available. There is only 3 pieces left in this entire show. Good luck to every single one of you. This is how you get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This is it. 30-second clock. I'm going to bring these earrings available. We was originally going to do the Buddha first, but you guys have spoken. These earrings are now the most limited piece remaining in the show. We've had messages about collectors who've already got the earrings, so I'm going to start the clock right now. We're talking about top saturation of colour. I showed you a pair of earrings earlier by David Marshall. Sorry, George, I know I asked you to do something. Just apologies. I just want to go back to the David Marshall earrings, if I may. And look, we talked about these in the jewellery editor, and we saw the price. And this is, you know, phenomenal. But £12,840 for that colour, for that translucency.
Solid colour, Dave.
Yeah, solid colour. Wait until you can see what we've been promising you.
Yeah, in the ear with
the
all
only
of this bright light.
Yes, exactly. And the only earrings of the entire show.
Wow.
Which means that we've committed a huge carat weight to these, but it also means they're supremely limited, as you can appreciate, I'm sure. Okay.
Gosh.
Let me just make a point. You know the David Marshall ones?
Yeah.
They're 19 carats.
Wow.
You know what yours are? 50 plus carats.
Wow.
This
Wow.
is there is never going to be
insane.
opportunities like this again. We have pushed the boat out this birthday.
Look at these. Solid colour.
Yeah.
Perfect polish.
And we talked about that you know, the mix, the holy grail, of texture and colour. Well, I know you want to see it.
Yeah.
I know you're thinking there's no way.
Colour's there. And so is the texture. Look at that.
That's another level.
Wow. Just
Another level.
exceptional, isn't it? Wow. Completely and utterly exceptional. Wow. Good luck to every single one of you, because this is going to be the most mind-boggling.
There's some other lavender jade beads here, earrings, and in Great British pounds they're £5,000. Well, they're £4,929.
Wow. It's just a
Yours are
bit of
certified
perspective.
natural type A.
They are, yeah. I know Tom keeps saying, let's look in the ear, because don't forget.
I mean, to get Tom, who's spent so long recording these.
So long.
For then him to say, do you know what, forget my recordings. I can't believe how good these look in the
studio.
worst lighting ever.
I know.
That is confidence.
The worst they're going to look is right here
That's
on your
right.
screen. So
Yeah.
this image right now is the worst they're going to look. Just tells you
Yeah,
everything.
there you go, George. You're right. These are lavender jadeite. These are the cheapest we could find. I asked George to find the cheapest, and so far this is it. These are half the carat weight. Okay, they're 22.35 carats. They are lavender jadeite donut drop earrings on silver for £1,400.
Wow.
And yours is twice the size.
Yeah.
And, in fact, that one that we're looking at is a larger carat weight than the two of those combined. That's the
Literally
reality.
Wow.
Yeah. And we've got them matched, which adds to the value, as many of you know.
Really
Now,
does.
look, I know this is the only pair of earrings, and I know how much you want your cover earrings. You want those wearable pieces. And I also know I've got a matching pendant to go with this. I know that.
A sweet.
So, with that being said, this is a unique type of show. It's a live birthday show. I want you to get all of that. Of course I do. So let me start you off at the craziest deal of $299.
Wow.
For the pair of earrings, 50 carats, over 51 carats, nearly 52. And tell you I'm nowhere near done.
Exactly.
But now there is a very few of these available for our collectors.
You really need to take this as your moment to go and grab the phone. Your iPad, your laptop, however it is that you're getting involved, do it now. Because this is the last chance you're going to get. The queue's huge. Top to bottom.
21 pairs is all I have.
Yeah.
Each one of these is a pendant. Each one of these is huge,
You know
glorious,
that.
glowing, translucent, supreme colour, matched. That's why it's so limited.
Yeah.
You know, to bring you 21 pairs, you know we've got 42 of these incredible haikus in lavender.
Which is
jade.
amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
42 individually
like that.
matched stones that look like this.
Okay.
This colour, this texture, this polish.
Tom, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, please. And we are going to destroy these. We've already destroyed them at $299.
Yeah, we have.
The closest we can find. I said to George, look, we can go to Bonhams, we can go to Sotheby's. Find me the most affordable, because I'm so confident in what we're doing. And he said, I've got these. These look a similar colour, great. I agree with him. They look a similar texture. They look great. They're on silver as well, as yours are, because we want to make ours ultra affordable. But they are £1,400, and they're listed as a rare find. And they're half the size.
Literally
I'm going to start the clock right now. I'm already at $299.
Yeah.
This is already the greatest deal of the whole day at this point. But I'm going miles lower because I want you to own them. And we have the matching pendant. And I want you to get the suite.
Yeah.
Of course I do.
Pre-order's live.
Yeah, oh
so
God,
you can
yeah,
add
yeah.
the pendant
Yes,
now
yeah.
to your order. Get the whole suite.
Yeah.
Which is very much recommended right now because of how busy it is.
Yeah, it's crucial.
Crucial, vital. This is the opportunity. 20 years, and this is why we're doing what we're doing today. The challenge is on. And
Straight
look at
down.
what this is.
Well done, by the way. 249. Wow. On the greatest lavender jade earrings we've ever done in 20 years. And you guys are aware of that. You can't pull the wool over your eyes. You guys are jadeite collectors. You join me for every show.
Wow.
We've never had jadeite like this. Translucent, glowing, the texture, the colour, the saturation, the fact they're 100% natural. They're Burmese. I'll tell you who's in the queue. That's the fairest thing. I've only got 12 left.
Yeah.
I've got Collector in Tyne and Weir, Jackie in Surrey. I've got Norfolk, Deborah, Helen in Somerset, Julia in Northamptonshire, Jamie in Greater London, Collector in Greater London, Jacqueline in Norfolk, Collector in Devon, Lisa in Derbyshire, Anne in East Sussex, Surrey, you're there, Collector in Merseyside, Warwickshire, you're there, Anne in Northamptonshire, Collector in North Yorkshire, Collector in Malvern, Collector trying to get 10 chances remaining. That is all we have, guys.
Yeah, literally is. Very, very last of stock. And we said that from the start. Everything's so limited. So get a head start. Add your pendant to your order. Get the matching pendant. We've already had messages live on the show this evening saying, Dave, I've received mine.
Yes.
It's the most beautiful jadeite I've ever seen. It's material we didn't even know to exist. At this standard at Gemporia. But it's 20 years. The challenge was on for you,
20
Dave.
years, and the reality is that these were probably mine before the 20 years. And they're from a family collection that spans. The family have been in jadeite for over 150 years. It's from their family vault. And that's why we've never bought you this material before. It's not because we didn't want to. It's the only time I've ever seen it is in Hong Kong, and I can't afford it.
True.
And you've got the opportunity. You've got 7 limited opportunities, the only earrings of the whole show. Monumental carat weight, 52 carats in lavender jade, matched in terms of colour, in terms of texture, in terms of transparency, 100% natural, type A, Burmese legacy, heirloom grade jadeite.
Incredible.
Well done.
£83 on split pay is all you're paying to get these in your collection. I mean, that is just the most wild thing that's going to happen to you, to be honest with you, when it comes to jadeite in this industry. So get involved. If you're on the web right now, don't leave them in your basket. I know the temptation is there to add your pendant, check out all at once. You can't do that in a show like this. You've got to be really, really ready to check out early on everything that you possibly can. So final handful.
We're only taking confirmations.
Yeah.
Yes, it's in 60 baskets, I'm being told right now.
Yeah.
But we have 4 chances remaining, real chances, for collectors like you who want to check out, who want to secure this, who want this in their collection. And I wanted to be really, really straight on that. I didn't want to say, right, we're going to leave it with you. You know, we've got this many on the phone lines. I wanted to say, if you're at home now, you're thinking, I've missed out.
Yeah.
You haven't. There's 4 real chances for collectors like you who want to secure these. We do have the matching pendant. It's available to pre-order right now as we speak.
Yeah.
But this is the rock bottom deal of 249, a birthday deal, if ever there was one. Congratulations. Really 2 final pieces. I'm just going to remind you, the Buddha is my daughter's only lavender jade. It's her birthday on this coming Friday.
21 Buddhas left.
Okay, but I wanted it to be understated, I wanted it to be wearable, I wanted it to be universal, and above all, I wanted it to be a really top grade material.
Yeah.
And I've travelled the world, like when it comes to jade. I've been to Myanmar, I've been to Guangzhou, I've been to Hong Kong, I've friends with Stanley Chu, Mason and Kay. And yet the only lavender jade that I ever wanted for my daughter's collection is the one that I bought from this show. And I'm going to extend the same deal to every single one of you.
Wow.
But before we do that, we have to bring you the matching pendant to the earrings. It has been on pre-order. It is the Elite Suite, the Supreme Suite.
Gorgeous.
Good luck.
How
penultimate
vivid
deal.
is this?
I'll tell you what, you'll never... I don't even think we've seen colour like this in this show.
Oh, I don't think so. This is
I
elevated.
think even in this show, this is the best colour I've seen.
I think so.
That's the reality. And there'll be collectors that are just here for that one moment. Top supreme colour. Well, it's here. It's here for you. But you've got to be quick. You've seen how low we went on the earrings.
Wow.
I am going to deliver you something exceptionally. In fact, Tom and George and Jess, I'm going to make this one the penultimate deal. The huge, huge carat, the biggest haigu of the whole show. Over 30 carats in this piece. I'm going to make it a star buy.
Yeah.
Good luck to every single one of you. Be as quick as you can. Promise you the craziest deal. This is, in fact, a star buy. Good luck.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Star buy. Lowest price of the show. I'm saying it. I've said it. I can't take it back. We can't change that now.
What did you say?
Lowest price of the whole show on this pendant. If you want to own it. It matches the suite. I always get like this when we have a suite because the suite, let's be honest, is designed to be worn together.
Yeah.
And you want to buy it in one go. You want to make sure you've got that consistent grade. My God.
Wow.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have
Full
said it.
translucency.
Best colour in the show so far in terms of the purple.
Yeah.
100% type A, there's no treatment here. I'm going to do this for the lowest price of the whole show, even though it's nearly 35 carats in this glorious...
Arguably the most saturated
of the
whole show, as you say.
Yeah.
And we're going to the lowest price of the entire show.
So, I mean business. I've said it's a star buy. It's my penultimate piece. It's the only one that fits in that suite. It's wearable. It's ready to go. It comes perfectly and wearable. Let me start you off. George, I know this is crazy. Start me off at 2.9. In fact, start me off at 2.49. So I'm going for the lowest price of the show.
So we're going to start
at 2.49.
at the lowest price
so
where the earring's closed.
Nowhere near done. Don't care.
Oh, guys.
I want you to own it. I want to do special things for our collectors today. I thank you for joining me across the birthday. Thank you for joining us for this showcase. I'm going to make sure you get the pendant and the earrings. I know we've just done a crazy deal on the earrings. This was the deal we did on the earrings. I'm going lower on the pendant.
Oh my gosh.
I've got Georgina and Collector and Pamela and Jennifer and Collector and Jamie and Collector and Grey London, Jacqueline. I've got Lisa and Diane and Anne. I've got collectors, I mean, let's be honest, I've got collectors all over the world.
Yeah.
I'm going miles lower. You've got your 3 interest-free split payments. This is like no other jade we've brought to you.
Yeah, it's so true.
It's been on Just the whole show. We've had countless messages about this suite. It's been on pre-order. There's a lot of you that have got it. I'll tell you who's got it. Jamie, Pamela, Collector in Cumbria, Hilary, Collector in Buckinghamshire, Annette, Hilary, Jackie, Sarah, Deborah, Collector in Somerset, Collector in Newport, Douglas in Surrey, Collector in Great London, Hertfordshire, Laura in Wisconsin, in America, Pauline in Oxfordshire. They're the collectors that have got it. Okay, and Tyne and Weir, you've just got it as well.
Well, this is going to be a sellout.
Right, not a 30-second clock. Can I have a 60-second clock? It's the penultimate piece of the whole show. I'm going to the lowest price of the show on this as well.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to start the clock, giving you guys time. I know it's a considered acquisition. I know the suite is certainly going to be a considered acquisition, but it's going to be a considered saving. We're in the birthday spirit. We're in the birthday mood right now. 50 seconds, I'm not even kidding, I'm going miles lower.
It's crazy.
We should be done at 299. That's a Gemporia price. Elsewhere, God knows where we should be.
I know.
But we did something special on the earrings because we saw how many of you were missing out.
Yeah.
We saw that you'd pre-ordered heavily and you wanted them, and now you get the chance to own the pendant. I'm not going to get in your way. I'm going to make sure you can do it. I've done my role.
Yeah.
I've worked with Bernard for the last 2 years on making sure we have a lavender show, the best lavender show. So in 20 seconds, I'm going low. I've only got 24 left.
Yeah.
This is going to be epic.
20 seconds, literally 24 spaces, and then they're going to be gone straight out the front door, and you can understand why, because this is nothing like anything any of us have seen before.
Way.
This is a cut above the rest. The quality is, the colour's just, I can't believe
it's
sublime.
purple. It's not even lavender or lilac or a hint of colour, you know, where we have to make that huge compromise, that trade-off. Straight down, 199. That's your deal. 3 interest-free split payments as well. I've got my daughter's Buddha coming up. That's the final piece
finale.
of the show. But this one, part of the suite, that hopefully so many more of you can now own.
It's so hard to look at this number and see the material.
Correlate it with that.
Yeah.
Larger than life behind you.
Yeah.
This saturation.
Seriously.
And that shot you've got, Tom, of where the light just passes through it, it's glowing. Oh my God, yeah.
Gosh, it's incredible, isn't it? Like you say, purple.
Yes.
Jadeite. Purple, purple, purple. And we're seeing it with the ultimate level of translucency.
20
and
left.
we're doing the most ridiculous price. Wow.
19 chances. Again, we're only taking confirmations. I am 100% aware that there is maybe 100 people with it in their baskets, but I've literally got 19 opportunities. You can do it. If you haven't called yet, one of these is for you.
Yeah.
If you're with it in your basket, if you want to check out, one of these is yours. If you want to use the website and check it out, you want to use the app, you can immediately be one of the 17 people that can be successful in this live auction.
Absolutely.
We're at 199.
Incredible.
Interest-free split payment, £66.33. It doesn't get better.
It literally doesn't. This isn't a dream come true. This is beyond that,
Yes.
to the point where many of us didn't even dream that this was a possibility in the first place. So we're bringing in opportunities that even you, Dave, wouldn't have expected to say, oh, one day.
Exactly.
We'll
without
bring lavender.
Bernard going into his family's esteemed vault, a historical vault of wonderful opportunities, this wouldn't be possible.
No.
I can't buy material like this. You can right now. 13 chances available. Good luck to every single one of you. It's been an unprecedented showcase.
Yeah.
An unbelievable showcase.
It really has.
And we love having you to be part of it.
Yeah, we do. And I love the fact that we've had and still have a global audience. It sums it up, no matter where you are in the world, this material is elite, no matter where you are. Australia, the US, we've had Germany watching, those of you in Alicante in Spain, we have had collectors, of course, here in the UK. Everywhere in the world,
For sure.
If you're a connoisseur of gemstones, which you obviously are getting involved in a show like this, you'll know that they don't come around very often. Look at the quality.
This is on another level. I mean, to get that colour and to have the translucency, well, that truly is the ultimate.
But there will be a lot of people, Dave, that might watch this show who are new and go, that is definitely dyed. That is definitely
I get it.
treated.
It's 100% natural. It's certified Type A by the Chinese laboratories. It's the real deal. This is not polymer impregnated. This is not dyed. There is no heat treatment here. This is lavender jadeite from Old Mine Rough.
Yeah. That
came out of boulders some 30 years ago. It's on your screen. It's at £199. It's 35 carats there or thereabouts.
Yeah.
It's £66 on your interest-free split payments, and it is a deal that is available to everyone, whether you're in Belgium, New Jersey, or anywhere else.
It's
Congratulations.
So true.
Yeah.
Now, Dave, we've got our final Buddha. You said earlier, what was it about the Buddha that made you go, I need this for my daughter?
Look, I have jade in my collection that my daughter will inherit one day, of course,
Yeah.
but she's been asking me for ages because I go to China a lot. I've been to Myanmar. I talk to her about it. She's like, I want lavender jade, because she's seen Rihanna wearing lavender jade. She's seen Blake Lively. She's seen the whole host of celebrities that have endorsed lavender jade. And when me and her have been to London, eating at Japanese restaurants, we'll go to Asprey, we'll go to places, and I'll just show her.
Just to show her,
Daddy works with that material, and you see the price is crazy. And she's always been drawn to lavender jade. It's feminine, it's beautiful. Purple's her favorite color. I've just painted her bedroom, and she's like, I want one. And she loves the Buddha. She loves the Pixu. And so when this opportunity came about, and it's this level of saturation, and it's this level of translucency, I couldn't even commission a better piece for it, even if I was the richest man on earth.
Wow.
Because lavender jade doesn't get better than that. And she doesn't want a 300 carat piece. She wants something wearable.
Of course.
She wants something understated. Like, she's going to be 12 this weekend. But, when she's a little bit older and she wants to layer up jewellery and she wants to do her own thing and experiment in her own style, she wants something like this, like almost like a lavender jade charm, right? Even though it's still significant. It's like nearly 15 carats.
I mean, it's somewhat subtle, even though it's not a subtle gemstone by value.
It's elegant. So I acquired this for my daughter. I'm going to gift it. She's not watching, but I'm going to gift it to her on Friday. It's part of it, along with a whole host of other treats that aren't jewelry related.
Yeah.
But this is the piece that I thought, this is fitting. This is the one.
It is.
And I'm going to extend you the same opportunity. I've only got 15 chances remaining.
Wow.
This is like the classic, the everyday.
It is, isn't
it? The bright, supreme, saturated, seriously lavender jadeite with another level of translucency.
Yeah.
And I'll share that with you because we can clearly see the colour. We can clearly see the level of detail that's gone into the carving of this. By hand, may I add.
Wow. Wow. It is going back to that icy jade.
I'll tell you something right now.
Isn't it?
My daughter said to me, probably a few months ago, as you know, I also have David Harry jewels.
Yeah.
My own kind of jewelry house, fledgling, very small, and I catered to just a small clientele. And I had a parcel of like imperial jade, imperial certified. I had these leaf pendants, and I said to my, and they're beautiful, understated. I said to my daughter, "Would you want one of these one day?" Because she saw me packaging them up, had them. I said, "Would you want one of these one day?" And she said, "No, I'm going to wait for lavender." That's what my daughter said. Like, and I get it, she's a girl probably. I mean, but she would prefer lavender over imperial jade, even though I always talk about imperial jade.
Yeah. And she knows.
Now she's going to get her piece, and I hope that you guys are as well.
Yeah.
I'm going to do one crazy deal on these. I've got 7 left.
Single
Good luck to every
figures.
single one of you. Your deal, George, not 199. Same deal that I've got for my daughter. Your deal too, straight down 179.
Oh
I've
my
got 5
gosh.
chances remaining.
179.
But supreme intensity of colour.
Yeah.
You can't get better. Like I said, I couldn't commission a better piece for my daughter's birthday.
You couldn't.
When this came
The
in
dream.
from Bernard's family collection, I was like, okay, one of those is going to my daughter. Thank
Yeah.
God I got it. Because there is only 5 chances
5
remaining.
chances.
You've got your
Yeah.
interest-free split payments. Jeffrey, you're there. Sarah, you're there. Margaret, you're there. Francis is there. Collector trying to get 4.
Lucille's
got Maureen.
got 2
Lucille's got 2 of
orders.
these.
London.
Collector in Merseyside. Deborah, Linda, Janet, Lisa, Jane in Tyne and Weir. 5 chances remaining.
Multi-orders from Greater London, multi-orders coming through from
Jasmine,
Deborah
you're there.
in the Midlands. Well done, Jasmine, Sarah. Lots of you I know taking advantage.
Yeah, well,
of-
actually, Deborah's got 2
Yeah.
in the West Midlands. I think you just said this, sorry. Collector from Greater London's got 2.
It is worth
Lucille in
repeating,
East
though,
Sussex-
'cause-
East Sussex has got 2.
But again, it's a chance of a lifetime,
Yeah.
and we've got multi-orders.
For sure.
That's how wild it is what Dave's doing
Yeah.
for us in this show today.
It's
When-
the 20th birthday. We're
who
not going to
gets
do it
a
forever.
multi-order on
I know,
Lavender Jade?
I know.
It's a joke.
Well done. Congratulations.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It truly is. £89 on interest-free split payments. I hope you are successful.
Yeah, we
3
really
chances
do.
remaining.
Yeah, well done and congratulations. Collectors coming through in Surrey, Fife, Lancashire, the West Midlands. No matter where you are in the world, it really doesn't matter. This is an absolute opportunity
Really
of
is.
a lifetime for us, to bring this to you
Yeah,
as our
us
20th
as well as
year
you.
milestone.
You know, the first piece, the dragon, we had over 10 members of staff get that before we
Yeah,
went
before.
live.
It's
This
gone.
piece, I've already bought it. You know, we are genuinely, although we're on your screen, we're also collectors likewise,
Just like you. Just
and
like
we're
you.
getting these opportunities and we're shopping alongside you. We
Yeah.
understand how crazy these deals are. We think it's a joke. We think it's ridiculous.
We do.
Take advantage. Congratulations.
Well, I can't thank you enough, Dave.
Thank you
oh
so
my
much, Jess.
gosh, amazing.
Yeah, I know it's a very special,
I
important
know,
day.
last
We are
day.
going to miss
What a
Jess
day.
so much, of
Aw.
course. It's not going to be the same without you. I wish you all the luck in
Thank
the
you
world.
so much.
And I really do mean that. And it's always a pleasure to be with you. I can't wait to hear the really
know.
special news and to see you again very soon. But thank you very much for having me, and thank you to you guys as well.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Dave. And as always, to every single one of you that's messaging in about the Lavender Jade, if I were you, I would be on the website just refreshing your screen. If I were you, which is what Melanie did apparently. She got the... Did she? Did she? So Melanie has sent a message, says refreshing the app works better than the wish list. Wow. I just got the carved dragon that sold out 3 auctions ago. Refresh, refresh, refresh. Melanie. Yes. Amazing. Wow. All I want to say is that, oh my gosh, that's the way to do it. Refresh, refresh, refresh. Do what Melanie's done. How weird is that, George? That I was just about to say it. Melanie's gone, Jess, I've completed it. I've done it. Amazing. It has currently gone to 0. But you never know. Totally. So somebody who maybe ordered 3 at the time might put 1 back. Happens all the time. So never ever give up. Never lose hope. Keep refreshing. Speak to the call centre and add it to your wish list as well. Add any of the plaques, any of the beautiful designs, add any of the pendants, the earrings that you can to your order as well while stock is available, because lavender jadeite like that does not happen. Now, obviously everything's sold out far quicker than what we'd planned, because we planned for this jadeite to last right through till 6 o'clock. But that's obviously not happened because of the unprecedented reaction and response that we have had. But you know what we are going to do? Bring to you that extra 40 minutes of under £20 mega deals for the 20th birthday milestone. I don't know if we've got enough stock. George is going to have to go into... You're going to have to go back to the vault. He's done it once before. Yeah, Jake made him run into the vault and find something amazing. He came back with world-class aquapray. So I trust, if George has to go into the bowl, I'm fine with it, because last time he did it, oh, it was good. It was good what he came back with. Oh, he came back with the goods. So if I were you, I'd be ready to go. Get ready for under £20. Don't forget that we have got the launch of our Galilea Brazilian Morganite. I think we could actually pre-order it now. We said we'd have to wait till 6, but actually because everything's gone early, I think we could be really, really sneaky and do it earlier. Should we do it? Okay, we're going to do it. The biggest ever collective quantity of Galilea Morganite we've ever done. It's 100% natural, zero treatment, and I've got to tell you now, this colour, this consistency, this glow, translucency from the single mine, Galilea Morganite mine. Oh my goodness me, wow, wow, wow. Look, you can see on my wrist I'm wearing 3 of them. The question really is, how many are you going to order? Because I know that so many of you will be multi-ordering. Why wouldn't you go for a multi-order on this kind of quality? So huge well done in advance. If I were you, I'd get as many as you possibly can. Categorically get as many as you possibly can, because they're going to sell out. We had over 300 yesterday. We certainly don't have that quantity anymore. So we've got the final opportunity coming your way later. Pre-orders are now live, which is amazing. So please make sure that you stay tuned for that. But do not move. The excitement continues with our under £20 to celebrate 20 years of Gemporia straight after this.
Together, we've explored the Argyle diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. We were there at Argyle's glorious middle, its peak, working with Rio Tinto titans from Antwerp to Australia, helping educate the global market on this unique resource. We were there at the end, announcing the closure of this mine, as the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders. But we have never before explored the beginning of this greatest diamond story. We've never met the diamonds whose shoulders the Argyle mine stood on. Those few diamonds whom without their discovery we would have no Argyle. I introduce to you the diamond mine that never was. I invite you, framed exclusively in 18-karat gold, to our beyond rare tender.
Very warm welcome back to the show, and a huge congratulations once more to our amazing, amazing collectors. You being able to succeed in acquiring Lavender Jade of that grade is just absolutely momentous. So a big well done to every single one of you. And as our George has just said, keep refreshing, keep checking the website on availability. You just never know. I mean, Melanie did it. worked a treat. She got the original dragon, which is amazing. Apparently, we can tell you there is one chance available, which I'm not really sure why, but it is. So good luck to every single one of you. Now, we are bringing you for the next hour and a half under £20 mega deals, and we wanted to celebrate all things pink ahead of the approaching arrival of my baby girl. So we thought, let's go to town on some savings. We have got guava quartz. We have got incredible quartz material, but we also have, coming up at 6, we're going to make this a bit of a star buy auction. We're bringing you a gem that was sort of known for its similarities, visually speaking, in jewellery design to the Queen Conch pink shell. This is not Queen Conch pink shell. This is genuine natural pink Aragonite. We have not seen in any way, shape or form. Well, we've never seen Aragonite. Well, we've not seen it on our channel in a long, long time. This is a miniature collection that I believe we launched once, and that was it. Having the opportunity, there we go. You can see it's this soft, delicate, beautiful blush pink, isn't it? You've got these marquise cabochons with layers of delicate lavender, of pink, of softness that only the Aragonite can showcase. And that's exactly what you've got in this particular design. Very, very special acquisition. We're going to do these 3 auctions, so the pendant, the ring and the earrings, at 6 o'clock. And George is going to open up pre-orders. You know the ring? It's never been lower than $29.99. Never. Okay? We know, and you know, that what George, our producer, does in this show, since he's been given the reins to do what he wants and take designs under £20 that have never been under £20 before, it's gone wild. He's going to take it under, it has to, because we've made a promise. So every design that we've got probably either has never been lower than 20 before, or should never be lower than 20. Either or, it's an incredible no-brainer deal for you and I. So all I can say is good luck to every single one of you. Your natural pink Aragonite, not seen in a long, long time, is available now for you to pre-order. My recommendation is that you go for it as soon as you can, okay? Dial early, pre-order on the suite. They're live. They are live. Pre-orders are live. Right, let's get your orders open if you have just tuned in tonight. Loads of you tuning in for my last show with you and a crazy under £20 super show. So we're going to start. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, my goodness me, it's all about gorgeous. Really? No way. I can't even believe I'm seeing these gemstones in collaboration in this hour, George. Like, it looks like a Great Gatsby style. Fabulous, fabulous collaboration. The massive single pearl, fabulous level of luster and iridescence. And pink tourmaline! Jeepers, George. Natural Brazilian pink tourmaline. And we've got I've got a natural pearl. 10 mil pearl, natural pearl. Yeah, natural pearl, natural pink tourmaline from Brazil, Cruzeiro pink, and it's got to go under 20. It's a joke. Please don't think, if you're watching for the first time, that we're normal, because we're not. We're not normal, are we? We're very odd, Tom, I agree. Pink tourmaline from Brazil that's got no treatment. This colour, and he's still not done. We are not done at $19.99. If I were you, I would be picking up the phone lines instantly ahead of this, because we're very well aware, aren't we? We are very, very aware that what we're about to share with you is absolutely extraordinary. Oh, my goodness. Happy birthday, Gemporia. Oh my goodness me, 2 decades together, and if this is what happens, well, my goodness me. Totally. Go big or go home, George says. Well, he's absolutely gone to town on savings. Nearly everybody's multi-ordering. 54, blink, and they're going to be gone. Collector in Surrey, you've ordered 3. What a fantastic idea. Margaret in Buckinghamshire, you've ordered 2. Amazing, well done. Anonymous collectors on the website. We've got Linda, Lisa in Dublin, well done. Collector Helen in Surrey. Jane is in Lincolnshire, well done to you. Very, very, very special. I mean, I do want to let you know you do have that 1-inch extender, which is fantastic to add the level of versatility that you may or may not need. It's there if you need it. But to collaborate such a fabulous collection of gemstones, you know, you can see the split there. They connect at the bottom with the extender chain. Brazilian pink tourmaline with a massive 10 by 9mm natural freshwater pearl to go with it. It's just spectacular, isn't it? Lisa in Dublin with 2, Linda with 2, Collector in Surrey with 3, Margaret with 2, well done. Sharon, Rachel's there in Essex, well done, gorgeous. Mustafa is in Kent. We've got Lisa, Angelique joining us in Cardiff as well, which is amazing. Collectors anonymously joining us on the website. So special to be able to bring to you an opportunity like this, and I cannot wait for you to get this into your collection. I cannot wait for you to actually see this level of colour all together rolled into one. It is amazing, and Mustafa's gone for 3 orders. I mean, I don't know anybody that's paid a tenner for natural pink tourmaline and a natural pearl. Ever. I just think you need to take advantage. 60 carats, as George has just said, of pink tourmaline as well for $9.99 with a humongous pearl like this. Yeah, totally. So just to let you know, you can get a price pledge just to make things even more crazy than they already are. Just in case the deal wasn't good enough in this auction, in this hour, you are absolutely able to get yourself a price pledge. So if you see anything, we're not in an official sale hour, which means that you can absolutely get yourself a price pledge. Well done to Lucille, multi-ordering. We have got Mustafa with 3. Think about Christmas gifts. Think about birthday gifts, you know, all of the times where you look back and think, oh my goodness, I should have got hold of that bracelet. I should have taken advantage of the under £20, or in this case, under a tenner. This is the time to do it, isn't it? Well done to every single one of you. Congratulations. Now, we know and we have got our gorgeous Galilean Morganite, the biggest quantity auction Galilean Morganite that we have ever brought to you. It'll probably be in an hour. So an hour from now, we'll probably be starting the auction to the Galilea. We have, obviously, as a result of the Lavender Jadeite flying out of the front door so quickly, we have opened up pre-orders early for the Galilean Morganite. So this is my farewell deal with you. The first and biggest, and I've got to say the biggest quantity Galilean Morganite auction and launch we have ever done. I mean, my gosh, 314 bracelets we had initially and originally. We absolutely don't have that quantity, about half that now. And then they're going to be sold out. So if I were you, I'd get involved early. It's going to be amazing. Pre-orders are live. Wow. It's going to be a spectacular launch. Right, next up, George. Yes. Hot pink quartz. Obviously, popping candy hot pink, isn't it? Gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's a disc, a carving of vivid hot pink quartz. You've got the most gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous glow coming from this material. It is all in the glow when it comes to this gem, you know. That's what we want. Not only this intensity of colour, which we've guaranteed to you, but actually what we do want is the glow. And you can see that level of glow, can't you? All the way through, which is just magnificent to see. And I know that there are so few people in the world that will have the chance to be able to get hold of this gem. So few people that will see hot pink. And the fact that we could do it today is amazing. So many of you dialing through, so many of you allocating and adding to your order because it is such a big stone. I mean, you've got nearly 3 grams of 925 sterling silver as well, which is amazing. So 3 grams of hypoallergenic 925 sterling silver with the most incredible level of intensity, the most gorgeous level of saturation all the way through as well, which is just gorgeous to see. This is a great gifting idea. You know, it is an absolute mega gifting idea. Now, George has just said to me, Jess, we launched this. Where did it launch, George? Okay. Very recent. And this is where it launched. I'm surprised, well, it nearly did sell out by the looks of things at $14.99. But nobody's paying $14.99 tonight. You know what I've just thought as well? I think we might have launched this when I unveiled that we were having a baby girl. I think it was the baby girl gender reveal that we launched this at $14.99. I bet it was. It was July. I think it was. Yes, she will. Absolutely. So true. If it was July, this is it. Because at $14.99, we think it was my gender reveal. And we did this launch, and we're about to beat that price point today. T2U sold out. R to S, we have got a very limited quantity. J to K, very, very limited as well. Single figures in each of these size options, and we understand why. Saturated hot pink, which is what we... It was! Woohoo! And we're already... That's how... Yeah, I mean, that's how crazy we're about to be. We're beating that price right now, okay? $14.99 is a steal for hot pink quartz. We know that it's the American hot pink colour, which is spectacular to see. I mean, all I want to say is dial now. Go, 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 go. It's a free phone line number, 0800 330 8000. Not only are we beating the $14.99 gender reveal price, we're actually going to a BCP. Below cost price. BNL, brand new low. BCP, below cost price. We've done it all. If you don't know, get to know. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, we're going to town on savings, and that's what this event is all about. Well done, Pembrokeshire. Linda is in Northamptonshire. Mandy's in Lincolnshire. Brenda in South Yorkshire, multi-ordering. Lisa is in Derbyshire. We've got Anthony and Fiona. Hello to Tess and Brenda. Christine is in the Midlands. Well done. J to K and R to S. Very, very limited. No wonder we have got so many of you multi-ordering. A gorgeous gifting idea as well, isn't it? Which is just beautiful. You've got your zircon flush set into the band as well, which is what we love to see, this beautiful sparkle. The level of glow that you've got throughout these stones is magnificent. Hi Tess in Oxfordshire, great to see you. Christine and Brenda, loads of you on the phone line dialing through. It truly is so exciting to be able to offer you this level of quality, and my gosh, wow, 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 we are lucky, aren't we, to be able to see such a quality. Well done to each and every one of you. Fantastic. Hold those lines. Well done. Don't forget, about 20 minutes away till we launch a gem we've not seen in a very, very long time. It is our natural pink Aragonite, a gemstone that is known as in association because of its aesthetic beauty with the queen pink conch shell material. And you can understand why it's got that similarity, why so many expert gemstone connoisseurs draw that resemblance to the queen conch because of that soft pink shell colour, just absolutely divine. So well done to every single one of you who's pre-ordered. We've got the ring, the earrings and the pendant. So good luck in advance. Now next up we're going to bring to you wow. I mean, very Tiffany, the pendant. We're going to do the mag clasps. Now, what's the situation here? Because, oh, I knew this would be the case. Okay, so George has clarified. Yeah, this is your rose gold overlay, your 18 karat rose gold overlay. It's the original shape, isn't it? the original cylindrical rose gold overlay clasp. It's so clever. For those of you, I've got hundreds of them. I know many of you do as well. It's the original design. It's incredibly strong. You've got your lobster clasp on one side that links to the loop on the chain. And then you have got the loop on the magnet that links to the clasp, the lobster claw, on the chain. So for every single one of you that wants to add these to your bracelets, that you want to add this to your necklaces, your other chains, this is the way to go about it, because it's a very powerful magnet. Don't order if you have a pacemaker. Check first before you do. But obviously otherwise, stock up while you've got the chances, okay? Make sure you're stocking up as much as you can, because look, I remember when we used to order thousands of these in stock, didn't we? And we're now at 19. I mean, this is one of the newer designs. I can't believe we've only got 19 left. But it sums up really how difficult it is to be able to acquire precious metal in the industry. I mean, it's really, really ended up being a massive struggle for us to be able to secure deals like this. This is why, because they are so few and far between, that you've got to take advantage, you know, very, very few and far between to get hold of rose gold overlay like this. I mean, beautiful to add to your necklaces, your chains, but also very easy to add to your bracelets as well. Bracelets are notoriously tricky to put on yourself, especially if you do live alone. I think it's a really, really easy way to wear your jewellery is by adding the mag clasp. So Sue in Cornwall, Sue in Wiltshire, Angelique, Tess, Laurel and Mary, and we're about to add the single only Rose Midas, blah, 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 blah. It is the single only one in the building, George. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, so no more stock on the rose gold overlay chain. So this is your moment, guys, to stock up on your gorgeous Rose Midas. We don't have 1,000. I know you're thinking, oh, well, there's none in stock, but I bet you've got like 1,000. No, 150. That's it. Really? That's quite the shock. Limited edition. We actually commission loads. 2024 for this year, 2024. That's cool. But we don't have that now, though, do we? What's the quantity remaining in the vault? Oh, crumbs. Okay. Then we're out till who knows? Who knows when? Because, of course, everything's changing massively in the industry right now for gold. Wow, it's an 18-inch. It's a cable chain, which you can see. I mean, I love the cable chain because you can actually see every single link. The luster is phenomenal that comes from these incredible links. You can see the way the light literally flashes. Wow, across every one. It is really, really special. And I know that for those of you that might never have seen Rose Midas before, you might never have seen this level of scintillation before, you might never have had the opportunity to be able to acquire the cable chain at this kind of price. I mean, if you were at Beaverbrooks, if you were at H. Samuels, if you were down your local high street, what would you expect to pay? You know, nearly 2 grams of 18 carat rose gold overlay. What would you expect to pay down your local jeweller? Seriously, because I can tell you now, it's not going to be a tenner, is it? It is not going to be a tenner down your local jeweller for an 18-inch solid rose gold overlaying sumptuous hypoallergenic 925 sterling silver. It's incredibly beautiful material. It's a very, very special acquisition to make. Stock up, birthday gifts, think about all of your gifting opportunities, and we are all the way down to $6.99. Ain't going to happen on your local high street. It's not. It's not, is it? Like, where are you going to go? Seriously. For the packaging alone, you'd be looking at $6.99. So true, George. Absolutely. If you wanted it gift wrapped, definitely be about $6.99. You're not going to be looking at the chain itself for $6.99, are you? And don't forget, it's hypoallergenic. You know, it's beautiful quality and a very, almost 2 grams with the Rose Midas, which means you've got 0.5 microns of 18 karat gold overlaying 925 sterling silver. So everything that touches your skin is 18k gold, which is what's so amazing for $6.99. And that's why seeing multi-orders coming through thick and fast, no wonder the 2024 that we had has now gone down to 116. Add the mag clasp to your order. Without a doubt, add to your collection while you can, most definitely. Susan's ordered 2. Yeah, Colin in Essex has gone for 2. Linda's gone for 2. The first 50 chains have already disappeared within the blink of an eye simply because of the deal that George is delivering in this incredible birthday event. Sandra's in Salisbury, multi-ordering. Well done, Jill. Hello to Lisa in Derbyshire. We've got Mark and Maria in California. Moira is in Angus. Angelique is in Cardiff. We've got Pauline and Maureen. Hello to you. Janny in Queensland. We've got collectors in Cambridgeshire. We've got Jennifer joining us on the website as well. Now, because we had the chain and because we had the magnetic lock clasp, we wanted to bring to you a very feminine and elegant, beautiful, Tiffany-inspired bow clasp pendant. This is going to be perfect for you as a gorgeous, gorgeous opportunity. It's elegant, it's delicate, it's in rose midas. You are talking genuine column kunzite here. A genuine column kunzite from Afghanistan. It's a beautiful level of colour, isn't it? The delicate quality. You're joking. Gender reveal alert. I feel like this theme is, can we beat the gender reveal show price? And George's answer is, yes, we can. So true. So true. We have got 39. It is, isn't it? 39 spaces, and that is all we have to be able to bring to you this kind of quality. Wowzers. I mean, you have got the perfect kunzite colour, pink and purple together in one. My word, with the addition of the beautiful Tiffany-inspired bow design on the veil as well. Add the chain, $6.99. Add the magnet to your order as well, under a tenner. Because we're not done at $19.99. Even though this is a gemstone made famous by Tiffany & Co. George Frederick Kunz, of course, the discoverer of this incredibly intensely pink with moments of lavender in this single stone. I'm so excited for every single one of you to get this into your collection. I can't wait for you to be able to own such a pure variation of kunzite. You can actually see the level of translucency, even here in the studio, you know, known for the lights, and you can see how premium the quality is of this particular kunzite stone. We are not done, by the way, at $19.99, even though we promised under 20. We're going to go to the pound to the penny, which is quite evidently what George is guaranteeing in this auction at $13.99. Well done to every single one of you. All I can say is multi-order. That's the best bet, isn't it? Thinking about birthday gifts, thinking about Christmas gifts, multi-order while stocks last. That's the way to go about it, because to be honest with you, when it comes to acquiring gemstones like this, gemstones that are associated with, you know, premium high-end jewelers like Tiffany, you just don't ever expect to be able to own them, do you? At $13.99, there are people all over the world that would love to own kunzite that have never had the chance to do so at $13.99. So well done to each and every one of you. Gillian, Mary, Jean, Christine, Brian, Maureen, we've got Alison and Anne, Joy, Veronica, Sally in Cambridgeshire, Anne in Bedfordshire joining us as well, which is fantastic to see. All I can say is please take advantage, because the second these are gone, they are gone. Joy, Alison, Helen, well done. Maureen, we have literally got 20 spaces. That is it. And then they're going to be gone. 20 chances. So my recommendation to you is to add the matching earrings, there we go, to your order, because they're coming up next. So if I were you, I'd get the suite. They are, aren't they? How beautiful. To actually get the entire suite is just delicious, isn't it? This gorgeous, gorgeous kunzite glow, beautiful level of translucency all the way through each of these stones. And of course, it's the Afghan column material, the origin that we know is associated with the Tiffany and Paloma Picasso anniversary. Kunzite was an Afghan kunzite, and choosing this colour was the most important thing to Paloma Picasso. It was this beautiful, intense colour that Tiffany and Paloma fell in love with, and that's why they chose this material for their anniversary design. 150 years of Tiffany was celebrated with this gemstone. You get the chance to add it to your collection tonight for $13.99, which is just amazing. Well done. Now we are going to bring in the earrings. I will show you them by the ear because I think it's really important to see the level of quality in these stones, and they really are, aren't they? Aren't they gorgeous? Blooming gorgeous, glowing, gemmy, you know, the texture we look for in kunzite because of its translucency and phosphorescence. You know, it's a gemstone known as the evening stone. It's a level of phosphorescence that we're seeing within this material that's absolutely sublime. They've got to go under 20, George. Got to go under 20. Oh dear. Did we really? Gender reveal day. Oh my gosh, irresistible. And they flew out of the door. Did we really? Did we really do this? Right, I'm going to tell you now, if you got them then, at the gender reveal, I'd get on the phone like, 'cause you're about to get yourself a right big price pledge. A right big price pledge. Oh, you are. My goodness, 77 spaces, 76. Oh my goodness, they're going to be gone. Very, 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 very limited now. As we know that many of you are going to be dialing up to get yourself that extra saving. And not only that, the quality is just fantastic. Glow, phosphorescence, retaining the light like a sponge. You've got the studs of the Tiffany bow with the charm of the kunzite as well, which is just gorgeous. I mean, if you think about it, those on their own, then you've got the addition. I mean, it is amazing, the deal, isn't it? Now, just to say, if you did pay $29.99, today you pretty much get the pendant free of charge. That's how we work it out with the price pledge. Blooming heck, George. That's not a bit of a discount, is it? It's a lot of a discount. Uh-oh. All I'll say is multi-order. Get yourself a price pledge if you're entitled to one. Otherwise, stock up on this incredible material. It's Koloum Afghan kunzite, the same origin as the Tiffany Anniversary Paloma Picasso pendant, the same origin. And we're bringing it to you twice over for £15.85. I mean, it's really, really crazy to think about that. All I'll say is stock up while you can. Well done, Sheila, Sandra, Sarah, Shirley, Veronica, Elaine, Maureen, Christine, Collector in Flintshire. We've got Peter, Gillian, Dawn and Tracy. Jenny is there. Hello, Jenny. How are you? Margaret's in Kent, Peter in Lancashire, Christine is in Shropshire. Joining us in the queue, Janny's in Queensland. Also joining us on the app as well, which is fabulous to see. I mean, we are very lucky to be able to work with genuine gemstones, aren't we? But to actually move on to the Koloum kunzite material is another level. Moira's in Yorkshire, Christine is in Shropshire, Janny, Margaret, Peter, Gillian, Dawn, Tracy, Jenny, well done. Collectors on the website, loads of you dialing through. Gillian's in Wrexham, Elaine in Bridgend, Buckinghamshire. It's so busy all over the world. Many of you are tuning in and dialing in to acquire this opportunity. We have got a gorgeous message from Linda saying, yes, lovely colour, look great in the ears, 5-star review, and they absolutely do look gorgeous. Great value. Fab earrings, well, they were great value at $29.99. That's what Jeanette did. She got involved at $29.99 and we're now at $15.85. What would you describe the value as now, Janine? Oh yeah, I would say sensational. So well done to every single one of you. Good luck to Robert, to Janny, to Dawn. Well done to those of you dialing through. It's fantastic to have your company. And all I want to say is maximise every moment. If you do need to get yourself a price pledge, now is the time to do it as well. Well done. Wow. Let's do it. So we are only 2 auctions away from the return of the pink Aragonite. This is a gemstone that was an association with the Queen Conch because of its softness, its delicate pink colour. We are only a few auctions away from this suite. So we have got the Marquise earrings, we have got the Marquise pendant, and we have also got the big carat weight ring that we know has never been lower than $29.99. Is that right, George? Never been lower than $29.99. We've got to take it under £20 today. We absolutely have to. It's going to be amazing. Well done. Now we're going to bring in a set of 3. Oh, gorgeous. Yeah, very much so. So we're bringing in a set of 3. So you don't have to choose. You get all 3. Wow. Rose quartz, lapis, and your multicolour quartz. Yeah, all of them are natural. Yeah, beautiful Sarasang lapis. You have got the soft pink of the rose quartz, and then you have got the gorgeous multicolour variations of quartz. I mean, you've got almost jasper in there as well, which I love. I mean, really, really high quality material. Every single gemstone is magnificent. You've got the most gorgeous blues, the most beautiful reds, and of course soft pinks in the rose quartz in there as well. It is a set of 3, so you do not need to choose. You get all 180.54 carats. All of that carat weight together, 180.54 carats, all in one go, which is just magnificent to see, isn't it? So you've got the delicate softness of the rose, the royal ultramarine blue of the lapis, and the multitude. I mean, look at that. It's got almost like a peachy. Gorgeous material, isn't it? I know. So right now, let's be honest, so far, pretty much nothing has been $19.99. So that's where we're going to start today on the show. 20 years. I know, what do you reckon? Oh, no way. So these are new. Oh dear. Okay, I'm going to tell you right now, these are new. We've got 113 sets of 3, a grand total of 180.54 carats of genuine gemstone, natural rose quartz, natural lapis lazuli, natural multicolour quartz. All of them have got a 1-inch extender. Oh, 0.75 inch extender, so from 7.25 inch all the way up to 8 inches as well. Yeah. Less than £7 per bracelet. Full bracelets, 180 carats, lapis rose quartz and multicolour. But guess what? We're nowhere near. You don't have to choose which one. You get all of them. You get the whole lot. The whole lot. And we're not staying at less than £7 per bracelet. We're going to go to less than a £5 per bracelet. Less than a £5. I mean, you've got almost 60 carats in the rose quartz alone, which is what's so amazing. Almost 60 carats in each bracelet at $14.99. Just magnificent value price per carat, isn't it, for genuine gemstones? A really great way to open up your collection if you are brand new to Gemporia. Maybe this is the first time that we are seeing this immense level of colour in these stones. It's just unreal value, isn't it? Hi, Jean in Northamptonshire, Anne on Merseyside, Joan in Bridgend, well done, Elaine in Bridgend, Blue in Greater London, Lisa's in Derbyshire, anonymous collectors on the phone line coming through as well. Less than a £5 for 60 carats of each of these stones. George says we're still not done. This is a birthday bonanza deal, I would say. Lapis, rose quartz, multicolour quartz, peaches, goldens, chartreuse, blues. $14.99. You have got to make sure that you are dialing. Joan, Elaine, Jean and Anne, Blue, Lisa, Dorothy in Nottingham, hi gorgeous, Collector in Cambridgeshire, joining us on the app as well. It is seriously exciting being able to offer you this kind of quality. It's seriously exciting being able to bring to you this immense level of gorgeous colour. Every single one of you must be on those phone lines. This is your cue. Free phone line number 0800 330 8000. Press 1 and add to your order as soon as you can, because moments like this don't happen very often on Gemporia. Yes, we bring to you great deals every second of the day. But this price per carat is literally a whole other level, isn't it? A whole other level. If you've not yet picked up the phone, do it now. If you're on the web, if you're on the app, do it now. All I can say and recommend is that you take advantage before it's too late. 0800 330 8000. Anne in Glasgow, well done, gorgeous. Lisa, Christine, Blue, Joan, collectors on the phone line, well done to you. I am so excited for each and every one of you to get these into your collection because they're great gifting ideas. Great ideas for setting as a secret Santa, maybe. Perfect birthday gift to a friend or a family member. Somebody that you might want to introduce to Gemporia for the very first time. This is the way to do it. And we are delivering in style at £11.65. Wow. Wow. Price per carat? I can't even work that out. Crazy how good the value is when you're looking at a complete carat weight of 180.54 carats, and we're all the way down to £11.65 for all three bracelets, 7.25 ranging up to 8 inches, which is fantastic. You have got genuine natural rose quartz, genuine natural lapis lazuli, and genuine multicolour quartz in there as well. Get a few sets, absolutely perfect. You can individualise each of them, gift them individually. You can actually keep them as sets and gift the whole set if you're feeling generous. However you feel, you can sort it out right now for £11.65. It is an absolute steal deal. I mean, East Sussex have got 2 sets. That's 6 bracelets. Susan in Greater London, you've got 2 sets. 6 bracelets for you as well. Sarah in Belfast, Roberta, well done. Robert in Shropshire, we've got Susan in the Isle of Man. Brenda's in Lanarkshire, Susan in County Durham. Barry in Barnsley, hello to you. Christine, well done. We've got Pauline and Blue. Lisa, well done. Sarah, lots of you. Shanta joining us in Greater London. It's great to have your company. I'm so excited for every single one of you to get this into your collection. Lorraine is making her first purchase via the app as well. It's really busy, and we understand that having access to this level of quality, having access to this level of colour and glow is absolutely amazing. Well done East Sussex, well done Greater London, West Yorkshire, Isle of Man, Lanarkshire, Greater London again, Cambridgeshire, Greater London again, with Blue and Derbyshire in Lisa. Well done to each and every one of you. Barry, gorgeous acquisition, well done. Now, don't forget that we are about half an hour away from the final farewell launch of the Galilea Morganite, okay? The Galilea Brazilian Morganite bracelet. It's going to be coming up as the final auction, which is fantastic. Guaranteed brand new. It's a big saving coming your way for this beautiful opportunity. But before that bracelet, we have got a bit of a cost price deal coming your way, which is amazing. We have a set of Morganite to bring to you before then as well. And it's going to be a minute to win it. There you go. The cabochon of the ring, the earrings, and the pendant for Morganite. What is? The whole set. All of this is going under 20. The pendant, the ring, and the studs. All together going under 20. But the only problem is there's not enough. So we're going to give you a minute to win it. That's going to be coming up before we do our big finale farewell auction. And I'm so excited in advance to every single one of you. Loads of you coming through. Now, I do want to let you know that many of you have been asking about the Queen Conch shell association with Aragonite. We're going to talk to you about this gem. I mean, we know when it comes to Aragonite, it's a gem that we've only ever had on the channel once. This is a very, very special moment to be able to share this kind of quality with you, and something that I can't quite believe we even have, if I'm being totally honest, because, you know, when it comes to acquiring this kind of gemstone, you hope that there would be stacks and stacks of availability. Well, that's not the case, okay? We are very limited. This was a collection that was launched, I believe, with Adina not too long ago, and we've not seen it since the launch. So good luck to every single one of you taking advantage. Genuine pink Aragonite launches right after this.
Welcome to an exciting, refreshing, empowering new change. Welcome to Menomai. At Menomai, we focus on supporting women through perimenopausal and menopausal stages of life with beautiful products designed to enhance well-being and embrace transformation. Experience a luxurious approach to menopause with our premium collection. With a commitment to excellence and self-care, Menomai ensures that every product embodies sophistication, luxury and comfort. Menomai, created by women for women. Your menopause, your way.
Would you like to win £100 credit to spend at Gemporia? Every day throughout our 20th birthday celebrations, between the 1st and the 20th of October, we'll be hiding our birthday cake somewhere on screen. Simply note down the 20 auction product codes you spot the cake on. Just send us all the product codes in one email before the 22nd of October to be in with a chance of winning £100 credit to spend at Gemporia. So good luck, and keep a lookout throughout our 20th birthday celebrations.
Wow, I mean, to be honest with you, it's been a very long time since I last saw Aragonite. It's so gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, it's such a beautiful, beautiful, genuine gemstone. The fact that it's 100% natural, the fact that we are seeing such fabulous soft pink colour. We know the association of the pastel pink with this gemstone. Most people actually in the industry confuse it quite regularly with the pink conch pearl shell. Which we know is an extremely, extremely, extremely expensive variation of gemstone in its organic nature. The jewellery editor wrote about the rarest, most expensive type of pearl in the world, the conch pearls that are in demand once again thanks to the resurgence in popularity of natural pearls. They say pretty and pastel-hued conch pearls. Wow, such a rare, large sea snail, but most often pink in colour, normally oval-shaped, and the finest examples display a wave-like flame structure on their surface. And you can see that the colour soft pink, beautiful tones of pink. These are the conch pearls. These are the colours of the conch pearl. And another example here of how it's used in high jewellery design. Here's a loose stone of the conch pearl as well. Over £2,000 they'll set you back for a 4.5 carat conch pearl, which I know you might think, Jess, why is it in carat weights? Well, pearls are now, you know, the rarest pearls in the world are actually now being measured in this kind of status. And if you look at the difference, I mean, this is a conch pearl, and then you see Aragonite from Brazil. You can see where that similarity is drawn. You can see why more often than not, you know, a lot of people in the industry, rightly or wrongly, sell the Aragonites on as conch pearls, and obviously it's completely wrong to do that because it's deceiving. The reality is this gemstone, aesthetically speaking, is so visually similar, you know, with texture, with colour, with quality, with rarity. Just absolutely amazing to see it. This is 100% natural. This was the India Gem ID report for the pink Aragonite, of course, of natural origin. The gem testing lab confirmed, not enhanced. You can see it in the centre of the page. Big capital letters, gemstone treatments, not enhanced. You expect treatment with a gem like this. You don't expect to see colour as pure as this, colour with this incredible aesthetic beauty to be associated with natural colour. You absolutely would always expect treatment when it comes to Aragonite. So the fact that we have got it for you today on the show, George was like, Jess, we have got to make this a star buy. We've got 3 auctions. We've never ever been lower than $29.99, and we're taking this new variation of genuine gemstone to the max, to like another level, and that's exactly what we're doing today on the show. So this might well be the first time you've seen pink Aragonite. We never see it. Adina launched it not too long ago, and it's not been seen on air since. Can I just tell you now, TTU sold out. George. Sizes are going. R to S, there is only one. Then it's going to be gone. Okay? Wow! This is a 10.5 carat single stone. It is natural Mexican soft pink Aragonite. We are talking about a very, 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 very rare variation of genuine gemstone. One that, my gosh, look at this. It comes to life. Oh my word, with that light behind it, this display of beautiful banding is just spectacular to see, isn't it? We are right. R to S is gone, guys. It's crunch time. It's happening. We are here to really enjoy the most magical variety of gemstone we've seen for a very long time. Oh my gosh, it's gone wild. Denise, well done. Mandy, well done. Sarah Roberta in Belfast, well done. Sorry, going back to what you said, George. Sorry to keep calling you out like this on live television. I do apologise, but I can't help but say, George confirmed in my ear earlier, that this stone has never, this ring has never been lower than this. Is that correct? It's never been lower than $29.99. And today, we've got to do it. We've got no choice. So we made a promise. What does it say in the corner? Jess's special, under £20. It's a girl. Well, right now, being able to take this to $29.99 is a steal. What we're about to do next is absolutely incredible. Free phone line number 0800. Get ready for this, guys. Angelique, Denise, Kim, Mandy, Sarah, Christina, Lane, Mark, Lisa. Ring-a-ding-ding, go, go, go. $19.99 is what it's all about, and I am so excited for each and every one of you to get this into your collection. I mean, my gosh, $19.99 for pink Aragonite that looks like Queen Conch shell, that has the soft pink tonality. Got mine when Jake did a showcase, says Lisa. Had to come back for another to gift. Thank you, my gorgeous. Lisa in Derbyshire. Absolutely. Oh my word, Lisa, get yourself a price pledge. You are very deserved of that. $29.99 is the lowest price this ring has ever been to, and we're all the way down to $19.99. You do still get yourself the price pledge, which is fantastic. Janny is in Queensland, Jamie is in Greater London, Helen and Jane, Jarina, Anne, well done Angelique. We have got collectors in Carmarthenshire, South Yorkshire, R2S very limited, in fact it's gone, TTU sold out now, LM, Peter Q and J2K all very limited, and we are expecting an absolute sellout. Now if you are thinking, Jess, none of these sizes are mine, we have covered your resizing like no tomorrow, okay? We have covered your resizing cost tenfold, so do not worry about that, okay? For every single one of you, you have got to take advantage. Big well done to those of you coming through on the phone line. Make sure you're multi-ordering. I know it sounds crazy, but Stacey's done it in Conway. I love your work, Stacey. Maximising on the discounts and maximising on the savings that we're sharing with you right now. Good luck to Natalie and Linda. Hello to Margaret, Janny and Jamie, Jane and Jarina. Hello to Anne and Angelique. We have got Denise, Kim, Karen, Deborah, collector in County Down. Listen, if you get the chance to be able to allocate a gemstone as rare as this, you've got to go for it as soon as possible. It's the softness of the pink, isn't it? It's that Queen Conch collaboration of soft pink that you can see all the way through that is absolutely amazing. I mean, my recommendation to you is to dial now. Guarantee your purchase while stocks last, most definitely, because the second that these are gone, they are absolutely gone. A huge well done to each and every single one of you. Just beautiful material. So go all out and guarantee your purchase before it's too late. Well done. We have got Linda, David and Denise, Janny, Jamie, good luck to Jarina. Oh, wow, it's busy. Peter Q, we've got one left, that's it. Then they're going to be out of the door. And obviously never been lower than $29.99. Never been lower than $29.99. And we're all the way down to $19.99 in this auction. So good luck to each and every one of you. Wow, go all out and allocate while stocks last, because we know that the second these are gone, these are absolutely gone. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done to each and every one of you. Congratulations. Now, I do want to let you know we have got to do the earrings. I know. Seriously, same soft pink colour. Now, there's probably a queue of about 30 of you currently waiting to get the ring into your collection. Well, if I were you, I would just stay on those phone lines and add the gorgeous drops to your order. You can see you have got this softness of pure pink. They are big marquise, and I think the reality is when it comes to the marquise, it's a very, very, very wasteful genuine gemstone cut, isn't it, and shape. Being able to bring to you this level of purity in pink, being able to share with you this gorgeous and glamorous variation of soft pink is absolutely fabulous to see. Very reminiscent, aesthetically speaking, to the gorgeous Queen Conch, which we know is the reason why we're bringing you this material today, is that Aragonite as a Mexican natural gem, such a rare form of this gemstone, and we know that seeing it in its soft pink colour is amazing. We're here to deliver the biggest discounts, the biggest savings. It's our 20th year milestone. What did you say, George? BNL. Yeah, BNL. It's our thing. We had to do this, didn't we? BNL, we've got to cram as many in between now and 7 p.m. So you've got to make sure that you're maximising on the BNLs, which stands for brand new low, tonight on the show. Congratulations. I mean, the reality is, should we be doing brand new lows on our 20th birthday? Probably not. But we will. Launch this year. It's a new gemstone, a rare gemstone, one that we very rarely get the chance to share with you. And we've only got 21 spaces, so we really don't need to go this low, do we? We really don't need to do this. So maximise every moment. Huge congratulations. We have got Stacey, Margaret, Leslie, David, Denise, Gillian making her first purchase. Congratulations, Gillian. Hello to Jane and Sarah, Roberta, Denise, Kim. We've got Gail, Margaret, Deborah, Dawn in Carmarthenshire, Nicola's in Derbyshire, Jarina is in West Yorkshire joining us on the app. Dorothy in Greater Manchester, well done to you. Really, really extraordinary. And obviously being able to share with you this glow and this colour, this intensity of colour, knowing that it's the soft, elegant pink, this beautiful variation is amazing. So a big well done to each and every one of you. Betty is in the Midlands. Well done to each of you today. Congratulations. Now, don't forget that we have got our Galilea Morganite coming your way we are not far away from our Morganite, okay? Galilea Morganite coming your way, the biggest quantity auction that we have done. And we've got to do the pendant to match with the Aragonite. We have got to do the beautiful pendant to match. It is going to be amazing. Have we got the pendant? I think it was there, yeah. I think it was taken away accidentally. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Here we go, this gorgeous soft pink. I mean, very reminiscent, aesthetically speaking, to the Queen Conch, isn't it? I mean, you can see you've got this delicate movement of colour, very much displaying banding of a very special grade. You can actually see it, can't you? Really high quality material. All of this softness is amazing. All of this gorgeous elegance, just absolutely fabulous to see, isn't it? The soft pink of the banding is gorgeous. I mean, we wish we had way more. We've only got 52. That's it. Huge marquee shape, 7.5 carats in a single stone, 100% natural, and of course very aesthetically and visually similar to the Queen Conch, which is why Aragonite is so sought after all over the industry, because it is so similar to the Queen Conch. You can see visually, I mean, you know, texturally, you can see you've got this level of glow. You know, does the Queen Conch glow like this, even though it sets you back seriously tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of pounds? You today are looking at translucency. You today are looking at a soft, pure pink of a genuine, natural pink Mexican Aragonite, something that we have only just launched and we're bringing into our under £20 super show today on the channel. I'm so excited. It's our 20th year, 20 birthdays, and my goodness me, we're still bringing in deals like this, which is why we've got hundreds of thousands of viewers, which is why we've got so many collectors that tune in every single day. I think this is the reason why. It really is the reason why. I mean, we are going all out to guarantee the very best value that we possibly can, and at $16.99, it's what it's all about. Huge well done to each and every one of you. If you've not yet picked up the phone, do it as soon as possible, because my gosh, the second that they're out of the door, that is it. They are absolutely out the door. It's a free phone line number, 0800 330 8000. Press 1. The queue is huge for the pendant. I know many of you might still be adding the matching earrings to your order, and the big carat weight ring that we took under £20 for the first time ever, which is amazing. So please go all out. Collector in Austria, Jamie's in Greater London, Deborah's in Cambridgeshire, we've got Tracy in Kent. Wow, Nicola's there, Dawn's there, Margaret's there, David and Denise, Gillian, Sarah, hello to you, Denise, Kim, Christine and Mark, Anne in Dumbartonshire, collectors coming through in East Sussex, well done to you. A really great way to open up your order if you are brand new to Gemporia, so maybe this is the first time that you have witnessed this level of colour. Maybe you've never seen Aragonite before. Maybe you've never watched our channel before. Maybe this is the first time that you have seen a genuine gemstone in jewellery design that's not fake, that's not faux, that's not costume jewellery, you know, that's not from your high street fashion brand. We're talking about seriously real, natural, beautiful, genuine gemstones, and seeing it in this capacity for $16.99 is absolutely amazing. Tracy, Nicola, Dawn, well done to every single one of you. Hold those telephone lines and you will absolutely be successful. Congratulations to every single one of you. Now, we are not far away from our Galilea Morganite. Wow. Really, they are flying out of the door on pre-order, like literally out of the door. I mean, you can see that every single one of these stones is, of course, associated colour-wise with the very, very best in the business, which is your Galilea Morganite, the single most tremendous, beautiful origin and mine in the world. And it's only 2 auctions away, so you really need to be ready to guarantee your purchase, okay? Now, what we're going to do to take you there is, if you have just tuned in tonight, we're going to bring to you some strands, okay? Strands that look like this. very long. 34 inches of natural Brazilian rose quartz and natural African sodalite as well. You get the set of 2. The set of 2, so you don't choose, okay? You do not have to choose between the rose quartz and the sodalite, both natural. You get both necklaces. Both of them are 34 inches. You will get both of them when you make the order, and a grand total of 500 carats. 500 carats. One auction. So we're less than £10. Less than £10? Less than £10. 34 inches in total. You can wrap them around your wrist, create bracelets. You can multi-layer them on your neckline. Literally wear them how you want to wear them. Split them up, keep them together, gift one out, keep the other. Whatever you want to do, you can do. Because this is tremendous value. And if you've got yourself a pearl enhancer clasp, you can clasp these together as well, which is beautiful, to wear them in your own unique way. Wear some of them elongated at 34 inches. You can wear some of them like this, like I'm wearing them now, wrapped round. If you do have your pearl enhancer clasp, clip this bit together like this and clasp together at the back. How gorgeous is that? Beautiful. So it's up to you how you want to wear them. But can I just let you know right now, we're not staying at $19.99, even though that means less than a tenner each. George promised he wants to do a BCP, and you know what that means, don't you? Not bacon, cheese and potato, Tom, no. Believe it or not. Below cost price. Yeah, below... Wow, below... Even George is questioning himself now, going, is it really? Are we actually... Below cost price is where we've got to go in this auction. We're already at the secured price promise. We have delivered, done it. I'd be adding your Galilea to your order if I were you. Add your Galilea to your order, most definitely. $10.99 for a set of 2, 500 carats. $5.50 a strand. Blooming heck. You know what? It's going to be really weird for me because I'm coming out of this bubble for a while. And it's going to be like a shock to the system coming back, isn't it? It's going to be a very, very, very big shock to the system, seeing the reality of genuine gemstone jewellery in the real world for a bit and not seeing the bubble pricing that we can share with you today on the show. I mean, obviously it's an elevated situation because we are in our 20th year, so 20-year milestone, which we're celebrating, which is amazing. Hazel's got 2, well done. Agnes, Denise, Collector in Surrey, Peter, Elaine, Anne. We've got Anne in Manchester, Sarah, Roberta in Belfast, June in Hampshire, Brian in Lincolnshire, Alison in Devon, hello to Anne on Merseyside, Christine is in 5, Karen's in West Yorkshire, Sylvia, Patricia, Barbara, Carol, Carolyn, Alison, Sandra, Jean, East Sussex multi-ordering, well done you. Greater Manchester multi-ordering, well done you. David, Julie, well done. Jean, Joy, Linda, Lisa, Janny, Vera, Margaret, well done. Jamie, oh my gosh, it's busy. Now, while you're on the phone, add your Galilea because we're launching as the finale farewell deal. Certified natural Galilea mine, Morganite. It's actually the biggest quantity auction of Galilea Morganite in our history. We have never done a quantity auction of Galilea Morganite quite like this, and that's why we were able to go to the deal that we did last night. We're bringing you the very, very last of stock in this auction tonight on the show as my farewell, fond farewell auction for maternity leave. So you've got to make sure that you are ready to go. Well done to Jayshri in Leicestershire. Hello, welcome. Leslie, Sandra's got 2. Christine, Karen, well done to Thorfinn in Lanarkshire. We have got Karen in County Durham, Beryl and Dawn, Lauren and Patricia. We're going to show you the call screen because it is absolutely jam-packed. So let's have a look. Yeah, go for it. Okay, for every single one of you, make sure that you're dialing. Big well done to those of you coming through. Huge congratulations. Now, I do want to let you know we are only one auction away from our final Galilea. There she is. Slider, Monica Veneda inspired clasp. Genuine Galilea Morganite, which is amazing. And they're coming your way in one auction. But what did we promise you we were going to do? Something silly with this set. Oh my goodness. I mean, this alone, let me show you this alone first. The ring on its own. Under 20 on its own. Sensational. It's natural Galilea Morganite. The pendant, forget the ring then. The pendant on its own. Under 20, pretty phenomenal. Stud earrings, on their own. Under 20, what do we reckon? You don't need to choose. Because tonight, in this auction, you get the whole lot. The whole lot together in one. All of them are Galilea. All of them are natural. All of them are Brazilian origin. All of them are certified with your Gemporia Authenticity Cert. And you get the whole lot for $19.99. The entire lot, which is just magnificent. You can split it all up, keep it all together. Whatever you want to do it now. Oh, there's my gorgeous friend Debbie in Northamptonshire, and Debbie sent a beautiful baby girl gift. So thank you so much, my lovely. A fabulous pink blanket. And thank you to all of you that have sent my gorgeous gifts and cards. It's been an absolute dream. So can't thank you enough for your generosity and your kindness and your thoughtfulness. So thank you very, very much for tuning in to tonight's show with us as well. $19.99 for the entire collection of these stones is just magnificent, isn't it? When you think it's Galilea, when you think about the fact that it's an iconic mine, you know, written about by the likes of the GIA, and we're sharing with you this gorgeous level of colour, so soft, so consistent as well, in every single stone. You've got yeah. Oh, Janny, yes. Janny, we did the Rose Midas chain to go with. I forgot we did that, George. $6.99. Yeah, just shy of 2 grams at $6.99 for Rose Midas. 18K gold overlay. Well done to every single one of you. Right, it's time. For the first time in our 20-year history, we made a bit of Gemporia history with this opportunity. Many of you will know Morganite so well. We know the history and folklore surrounding Morganite. We know its association with Tiffany & Co. We also know it's one of the most beautiful genuine gemstones in the world. But there's one single variation of Morganite that we have in our minds to be, the whole industry does, the most beautiful in the world, the most sought after in the world, and therefore the most valuable in the world. And it all comes from the iconic Galilea Morganite mine in Brazil. Now, I remember when I first joined Gemporia, 2015, I remember having never seen Galilea Morganite. I remember people talking about it. I remember some of our presenters talking about, you know, comparing gemstones to Galilea Morganite, comparing different pink stones that we were showcasing or they were showcasing to Galilea Morganite. Never ever seen it. I hadn't seen it at that point, and I was so excited for the day that I did, and I did a few years later, and it was absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. But those designs that I saw at the time, for the very first time, were set into solid gold, quite rightly. Beautiful collection, completely sold out, has never been seen again. Some of you might be the lucky ones that acquired it all those years ago in solid gold. And what an exquisite collection it was. I never thought I'd see the day where this variety of gemstone could be as affordable as what it's about to be. And I know that so many of you might have come across it outside of Gemporia, where you think it might be Galilea, but it's not. You know, jewelers that often say morganite. Well, where's it from? Don't know. Do you know the mine that it's from? Don't know. Do you know the origin that it's from? Don't know. The majority of jewelers don't know where their morganite comes from. We're about to offer you the single most famous morganite variation in the world. And we're about to do it in the largest quantity auction it has ever been a part of. I'm so looking forward to this as my final farewell auction with you. Before I go off on maternity leave, we had to do something huge. Cherry, our manager, said, listen, this was planned for next week because next week's the final week of the birthday event. She said it's the biggest quantity auction we've ever done for Galilea, so it's going to be a big finale next week. But they said because when we established today was going to be my last day, Cherry said, let's pull it forward. Let's do it early. There are so many people watching our channel during the birthday event. Let's go big. So for us, making history is so exciting at Gemporia. Being able to offer you value like no other is the most important thing. Good luck. Our big finale coming up next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewelry collection with genuine precious gemstones. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Right, oh my goodness me, the response that we have had. I mean, to be honest with you, so many of you got involved last night on the show. The fact that we have got, yeah, George just said it. Apparently what he's noticed on his computer, so it's actually got a lot of people who got involved last night and now adding another on pre-order because they've obviously taken the time to go, oh my gosh, that's ridiculous value. Amazing. I'm going to add another to my order. This is going to be a sellout. We had over 300 Galilea Morganite bracelets to offer to you. Had being the operative word because we definitely don't anymore. I also need to make it very clear that that's making Gemporia history. Over 300, I just need to fathom that in my mind. Over 300 Galilea Morganite bracelets in one auction. That's never happened in our entire history. Tom, who is directing our show today, has been here since day one. We have never done such a big auction like this. of Galilean morganite. The GIA write about the history of this gemstone and the lore of this gem. Following the discovery of a new locality for rose beryl in Madagascar in 1910 for rose beryl, George Kunz proposed the name morganite at a meeting of the New York Academy of Sciences on the 5th of December 1910 to honour his friend and customer J.P. Morgan for his financial support for the arts and sciences and his important gifts of gems to the American Museum of Natural History in New York and to the Museum of Natural History in Paris. Morgan was one of the most important gem collectors in the early 1900s. His collection was partly assembled by Tiffany & Co. and their chief gemologist, Kunz. One of the interesting properties of morganite noted by Kunz was its intense coloured fluorescence when exposed to X-rays. And we know that Gobelin have followed suit by talking about the mesmerising morganite that they are able to showcase. And obviously Gobelin, think about the Gobelin lab. We're talking seriously high status. They talk about the first morganites discovered in Madagascar in 1910, the mesmerising pink beryl, later named morganite after J.P. Morgan. The main major commercial sources of morganite consist of Afghanistan, Pakistan, Russia, the US, Madagascar, Mozambique, Namibian, Zimbabwe, and China. But, Gobelin say, morganites from Brazil are particularly known for good quality and colour. They talk about treatments and say the majority of the pink beryls available in the trade have undergone some sort of heat treatment or irradiation to improve their colour and to remove less desired yellowish and orangish hues. Those treatments are often not detectable by gemological laboratories, especially the low temperature heat treatment. Yours are natural. And look at the premiums that you will pay, Swiss francs, thousands, on the Gobelin website. And these are cabochon stones, just like yours. Cabochon stones. The quality is absolutely phenomenal. And the fact that every single one of these gems is consistent with each other, I just find amazing. Monica Veneda style, which is just sensational to see. Beautiful consistency. Every single one of these beautiful gemstones, every single one of them is the perfect blend of peach and of pink. Now, I do want to let you know that there is a queue building on the phone lines right now, okay? If you are thinking about gifting, now is the time to do it. Because what we're going to do is give you a pre-warning. We're going to do 30 seconds starting now, Tom, to those phone lines reopening, to the graphics opening. Every single one of these gems. How gorgeous. Look at the consistency. I mean, if I were you, I'd order at least 3. Well, as Gobelin said, the majority of pink beryls available in the trade have undergone some sort of heat treatment or irradiation to improve their colour and to remove the less desired yellow and orange hues. Yours, 100% natural. Every single one of these stones is 100% natural. Not a single one of them has had heat treatment or irradiation, even though Gobelin state quite evidently that the majority, they say on here, of the pink beryls available in the trade have undergone some sort of heat treatment or irradiation. Not yours, okay? We are here to deliver an incredible auction. Bearing in mind it's the biggest quantity Galilean morganite auction to date. We are breaking records to celebrate 20 years of Gemporia. We are breaking the rules beyond belief. Galilean morganite is the rarest form of morganite in the world. It is the most sought after morganite in the world. Considered the most beautiful morganite in the world. And therefore, certainly the most valuable morganite in the world. And it might be that you're watching at home going, Jess, I can't afford Galilean morganite. Oh my gosh, are you joking? How can I afford Galilean morganite? I assure you, you can. You can. Today. We are taking one of the world's finest and making it affordable for everybody watching. We have hundreds of thousands of you watching our channel. We have so many viewers, particularly during the birthday. It's elevated to another level. We have collectors joining us from Australia, from Spain, from Germany, from the USA, Belfast, here in the UK. We want to deliver to everyone. We don't want just one or two collectors to be able to say, I own Galilean morganite. Our entire ethos, really, is affordable luxury. And that's what we are encapsulating in this auction, okay? We are taking the most luxurious morganite origin in the world, and we're bringing it to you in its finest form, affordable. This is going to be one for your heirloom, really. You know, Galilean morganite is just absolutely spectacular. Anne, Pauline's got two, Eve, Sandra's got two, Debbie, Yvonne, Leslie, Andrew, Barbara. Bearing in mind, George, 27 carats. The set we did before was 3 carats and a half. And that was below cost price BCP. This is 27 carats. Yeah. There it is. 3.5 carats. You're about to own 27 carats. And right now, I'm going to tell you that each of these cabochons, with colour, with glow, with translucency, with consistency as well, which I think we need to remember, the consistency of every single one of these stones is absolutely tremendous. Mary's in Birmingham, Valerie and Marjorie, Francis is in Glamorgan, Douglas is in Surrey, we've got Jane and Jean, Jill and Anne with 2, Pauline's got 2, Sandra's got 2, Andrew and Barbara with 2, Valerie in West Lothian's ordered 3 of these bracelets with the Monica Veneda slider up to 10 inches in length. Perfect gift idea. Hello, Romeo in Greater London. Francis is in Glamorgan with 2. Stephen in Kent with 2. Lucille in East Sussex has got 3. Steve and Northamptonshire, you've got 2. Well done. Alison with 2. Mandy in Lincolnshire with 3. Jane, Mary, well done to every single one of you. We're about to knock your socks off, because the reality is, when it comes to true value, this is phenomenal. 27 carats for $29.99. But you know what? This is my fond farewell auction. My final auction with you before I disappear off on maternity leave. And you know what? We're going to make this an amazing addition to your jewellery box, aren't we, George? We've already shown you tonight what we're capable of. And we're going to do a big countdown. The reason why we want to do a countdown, we want to do a countdown starting now to give everybody that chance to prep. We've got 3 stacks of names on our screen. We're expecting to see the entire lot sell out. Well done to the Isle of Anglesey. Triple ordering. Well done you. Steve's got 2. Francis has got 2. Stephen's got 2. Anne's got 2. Pauline's got 2. Sandra's got 2. The question really is, how many are you going to order? I think so too. Looks great with 3. I know you're probably thinking about gifting as well, which is amazing. So good luck to every single one of you. Go all out, because I'm telling you now, this is going to be one big saving. Where else else in the world can you get 27 carats of Galilea Morganite for $19.99? Where are you going to go? I've not even mentioned the silver weight. I've not mentioned the fact that it's the slider mechanism, which we know is a very, very, very easy one to use. We know that more often than not, they're 20 quid on their own. Just the silver slider alone, you're talking 20 quid. With the addition of 27 carats of Galilea Pink Morganite. Thank you, Alison in Aberdeenshire. Good evening, Jess. All the best for your future birth. Hope it all goes well. We'll miss you, Alison, Ruth, and Ginger the cat. Thank you, gorgeous. Thank you so much. I'll miss you too. But we'll keep in touch. Collector in Lincoln, you're blossoming, Jess. Best wishes to you and your family while you await the birth of your daughter. Thank you so, so much for all of your gorgeous messages. Means the world. We'll be receiving them throughout the evening. Good luck, Jess. We'll miss you, says Heidi in Cumbria. We'll miss you so much too. But of course, we will keep in touch as always. And I'll be watching. I'll definitely be watching. Lynn is there sending you best wishes, Jess. We'll miss you loads. Thank you so much, Lynn. I know you've been with us for the majority of our shows. Good luck, Jess. We'll miss you. Thanks for your company. Susan in Cornwall. I mean, Susan, you've been messaging so much recently. It's been amazing to hear from you. Hi, Lisa. She says, hi, Jess. Enjoy every precious moment with your little one. We'll miss you. It's been a fab show today, hasn't it? Just one very exciting farewell show. Good luck, lovely one, says Aunt Wendy. Thanks, gorgeous. We can't wait to see your photos in the group. Sending love. I'll be sure to post photos in the group. Absolutely. And I'll let you know how things go. Jess, you'll be missed. Wishing you a happy and joyous adventure into motherhood with days filled with wonderful moments. Thank you so much, Collector in Greater Manchester. Everybody keeps saying to me, get some good rest now. Have a nice sleep tonight, won't you? Have a nice relaxing time. Yeah, just while I can, I will. Yeah, we'll see. Thank you so much, my lovely Al in Yorkshire. Gorgeous message. Maureen saying, wishing you lots of luck for the future, Jess, and every happiness with your new little one. You'll be missed on Gemporia. And I keep saying to everyone, I will be back. I will be back. I sound like Arnie. I'll be back. I will be back. But yes, I will be back. And I'll be very, very excited to come back as well. Sending you hugs and best of luck on the birth of your baby. Thank you, Brenda. That is a beautiful message. I'm very grateful for every single one of you, for all of your fabulous messages that you've been sending through. I know there've been loads throughout the entire show. George has got a really tricky job because we've had Dave on the show. We had an amazing Danburite launch earlier on, and he's had to try and save them all to do at the end of the show because this is how it works. This is the best time to do it. But he's had to try and find them and save them. But I really do appreciate it. I also want to say a big thank you to those of you that have been so kind to send in messages as well as cards and gifts. I saw our gorgeous Debbie, my fabulous friend, who sent me a beautiful, beautiful pink blanket that she'd knitted earlier as well, which is just absolutely amazing. So many of you have sent in your knitwear as well, just amazing, and I'm so grateful for all of it. Thank you for all of your gorgeous gifts. And Gigi as well, very practical gift from Gigi, I like it. No. Martin in Kent, all the best for your future. We'll miss you. Thank you, Martin. We'll miss you too. And of course, I'll be back at some point next year. Don't know. Everyone, yeah. Sometime next year I'll be back. Yeah. So definitely keep in touch. Good luck, says Miles. Thank you, lovely. Sending you and your baby and family lots of happiness and joy. You'll be missed. Look forward to your return. Thank you so much, my love. And of course we will. For those of you that have me on social media, you'll know I'm fairly new to Gemporia, says Jane. But I've loved your shows. I wish you lots of love and best wishes on the birth of your baby girl. Jane, that's so lovely. And I hope that you'll stay tuned because there's so much excitement. George is going to be staying with you. Don't know if I can say much more. Kate. Okay. So as far as I'm aware, my gorgeous friend Kate is going to be taking over a lot of these shows. Yeah. Kate will be doing a lot of these shows. I don't know exactly what days, but she will be doing these shows, yeah, which is incredible. So actually what's amazing is Kate was here when she had a baby, didn't she? 3 till 7, I think. Then she came back and then moved. Yeah, that's exactly it. So we can say it is, isn't it? There's something in the water, in the air. What's going on? But yeah, but Kate will be back doing a lot of this time slot, most definitely, and she's so excited to be able to take the reins. So Jane, thank you for tuning into our shows. Kate will most certainly be here as well, doing some of these shows with you, and I'll be watching and I'll be finding out all of the shenanigans of what's been going on and having a look at the continuing, of course, the most amazing shows for the birthday event. Don't forget that next week is the final week of the birthday, so you've got to make sure you're watching it every second, every moment, because it's very obvious that when you do miss, even if you go to put the kettle on, you can miss something mega. So, yeah, you've got to be really careful. But we've got stacks of names, so many of you there taking advantage. Katie Ann's got 2, Julie's got 2, Judith in Melbourne. Great to see you, my gorgeous. With 3 orders. Thank you so very much for getting involved. I mean, stacks of names coming through, which is fantastic. As you can see in the countdown, there is one huge auction incoming. Okay, I've got the honour of wearing a fabulous Omphacite Black Jade. I've got to try this on because it's coming up with our gorgeous Lindsay in literally 4 minutes. But it's the launch. Look at that. Oh my gosh, look. Wow. Isn't it amazing? It is absolutely amazing. Look at that. And I've got the bangle as well, so I'm going to show you the bangle. Also, there's a bangle of Omphacite Jadeite. Has that ever been done before? Don't think so. But my gorgeous friend Lindsay, and our gorgeous Lindsay is going to be here in the next couple of moments to be able to launch this with David Troth. Of course, he's been part of some of the biggest shows, which has just been amazing. We did the amazing Lavender Jade earlier. We have got our gorgeous Black Jade coming your way with our Lindsay and our Dave, literally in a couple of moments' time. So much happening tonight, so much happening, so you've got to make sure that you're staying tuned. Just a reminder, we have got, so many messages coming in. Thank you so very much. But let me show you the bracelets. So if we just say right now, last handful, that they're going to be gone. This is the bangle coming your way, which I can't believe we've actually got. I mean, that's the first, isn't it? Omphacite Black Jadeite. What in the world, Linz? And the strand. I mean, you're wearing one as well. You couldn't help it, could you? No. Just amazing. No. Of course she is. I know. But it is absolutely coming your way with our gorgeous Lindsay and Dave in the next couple of moments. So you've just got to make sure that you're sticking around for that. Again, thank you so very much to each and every one of you for all your gorgeous messages and gifts. Now we have 6 bracelets remaining. That's it.
I just want to say that we love you so much and we're going to miss you. But we wish you all the luck in the world and happiness.
I might need
a beautiful baby girl.
I'll be ringing you for tips.
I don't know anymore. My kids are too old.
Your kids are grown up now, aren't they?
I don't know what to do anymore.
Oh, I know, that's it. It's true. She's just going to go, sorry, I can't help you now.
No, I will help you. I'll help you all the time.
I'll be sending the voice notes.
And you're going to bring your little baby in?
Oh, I've got to. I've got to bring her in.
We can't wait to meet her. And good luck with everything. You're the best.
You are
everyone.
Too.
We're going to miss you.
We are. We're going to miss you.
But stay in touch and you'll be back by the time,
Well, everybody's saying blink and it'll be...
Yeah,
that'll be it.
So quickly.
And I'm sure you felt the same, didn't you? So.
Yeah, before you know it, they're 9 and bossing you around.
Well, this is where you are. I know. Yeah. I love it. And I can't wait. But thank you, gorgeous.
You've
got
amazing.
Such a show, haven't you, tonight?
Amazing, Mummy. Right, we've got lots going on for you. We have a brand new launch of the birthday show of Herkimer Quartz coming up for you with a live guest from the mine, which is going to be very, very, very exciting.
Oh my gosh!
So that's in just 1 hour's time. We have also got the launch on the incredible Omphacite Jadeite and the deal of the day.
My favourite gem.
My goodness me, have you seen the Harlequin colours in this? We have got the biggest deal of the day ever coming up for you. Do not go anywhere, because right after this, we're going to put the deal of the day on pre-order for you. We are joined by the lovely David Trough for the most incredible launch show. But all that's left to say is she's amazing. Yay to Jess.
Thanks, Lynn.
See you straight after
See you
this.
soon.
Join us as we celebrate 2 decades together with Gemporia's 20th birthday. For 2 decades, we've scoured the globe to bring you some of the most exciting gemstones. Now, we're marking this milestone with a grand celebration featuring new finds, new collections, and stunning sweets. Prepare for 20 days of exhilarating birthday celebrations with never-before-seen pieces, once-in-a-lifetime collections, an exclusive diamond portfolio, a brand new deal of the day every day at 10 p.m, and take part in exclusive birthday competitions and giveaways. So don't miss our celebration and join us for Gemporia's 20th birthday. Be part of all the magic as we celebrate 2 decades together, only at Gemporia.
Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today.
Join us as we celebrate 2 decades together with Gemporia's 20th birthday. For 2 decades, we've scoured the globe to bring you some of the most exciting gemstones. Now, we're marking this milestone with a grand celebration featuring new finds, new collections, and stunning sweets. Prepare for 20 days of exhilarating birthday celebrations with never-before-seen pieces, once-in-a-lifetime collections, an exclusive diamond portfolio, a brand new deal of the day every day at 10 p.m, and take part in exclusive birthday competitions and giveaways. So don't miss our celebration and join us for Gemporia's 20th birthday. Be part of all the magic as we celebrate 2 decades together, only at Gemporia.
Hello, good evening and welcome. Thank you so much for joining us today, and we have got the biggest showcase of the entire birthday. I am so excited for you because in this next hour you've got an opportunity of a lifetime, something I don't think we've ever been able to commission before, and it is launching in just a couple of moments time. Straight after that we've got the brand new birthday launch of the Herkimer quartz, and it is absolutely sensational with a live guest from the USA. It is going to be very, very, very exciting, and the largest size of the Herkimer diamonds that they're called in the trade for you in the show that we've never had anything like that. So it's going to be very, very, very exciting. Now, before we go into our incredible on-the-site jadeite launch, I just want to let you know that we have a very, very, very exciting opportunity for you to get one of the finest deal of the days that we've ever commissioned. I honestly don't know how we've managed to achieve this, but the colours of this opal are absolutely outstanding. This is the Harlequin colours, and as you know, our deal of the day is the biggest deal of the day. We're going to do something incredibly exciting. And that is coming up for you live auction at 10 p.m. this evening. But we're going to open your pre-orders. Look at that colour. Have you ever seen such amazing Harlequin colours? It is so gorgeous. Big congratulations to every single one of you in advance. And as you know, with our deal of the day, they are gone very quickly. That is going on your pre-orders in 30 seconds time. So good luck to every single one of you. We've never seen anything like this. And as you know, with our deal of the day, we go above and beyond on the price. So I would get your size as quickly as you possibly can. This is super exciting with the most extraordinary amount of colors just dancing through every single moment here, which is just absolutely incredible. Right, we've got less than 100 chances. So do make sure you are joining in as soon as you can. Lines are now open. Good luck to every single one of you, and well done to every single one of you joining us. Now, this next hour is unbelievably excited. Everybody in the building is so excited by this. It is our big 20th birthday celebration, and I think this has got to be the show of the entire event. Now, we're going to show you how to wish list, because I know in this hour, it's going to be one of those that you've got to be quick. Otherwise, you are going to be wish listing these pieces. They're going to be gone in a heartbeat. We're going to show you how to do that. And straight after this, we are joined by the lovely David Trough for the most incredible birthday show launch.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
Good evening to every single one of you. I just said to Chris, show everyone the app, because I've been with you this morning since 9 a.m. We had unbelievable Alexandrite. We brought to you colours of jadeite strand, natural type 2A pink diamonds, and of course the other incredible jade opportunity, the Lavender Jade. But we talk about a launch right now. We talk about an opportunity. Two exquisite opportunities, and even if we combine them together, we don't have the quantity that many of you would usually estimate we would have for a launch of jadeite. This is something that I bought for you last July. I've been holding it, so July 2023, and we've been holding for this exact moment. In the midst of our birthday chaos, we've promised you epic deals, incredible deals. Lindsay said, look, let's show you the wish list in case you miss out. In my opinion, we're bringing you something that the market still isn't really majorly aware even exists right now. You've probably heard of the anthracite jadeite. We've talked about it for 4 years. We've never actually got it for you. You know, that's that pitch black, jet black jade that with the light source turns green. Right? It's fundamentally the rarest jadeite, and it's the only jadeite that has ever been mined that is more expensive than imperial green jadeite. It is seen as beyond imperial, but it is, you think about how rare true imperial jadeite is, this is 3 times rarer. It was only really mined for a 10-year period in the 90s, and it disappeared. Well, I got news from a friend of mine, Mr. Cheng, last year in July, that they'd found a boulder, just a boulder, single boulder, of what the lab was referring to as anthracite black jadeite from Guatemala.
Oh my gosh.
We've got this for you. I did the deal pretty much overnight with the time difference, and we have it in the studio for you. But just to give you context, there is no other shows, no earrings, there's no master carvings. This is it, one boulder. one exquisite boulder, the material that is more valuable than any other form of jadeite on planet Earth. That includes natural reds and yellows, that includes lavenders and imperial greens. And that's why when I heard it, I said, show me the lab cert. They showed it me, and I said, we'll take whatever we can get. Yeah. Once I realized how large the boulder was, because when this was ever been recovered from the only place it's been known, in one river valley in the Kachin Hills in the 90s in Myanmar, the stones are always small. That's why I can't believe I'm about to say this. There's never been a solid bangle of anthracite jadeite in 8,000 years. There's never been a bangle. So when I thought I had the opportunity to do a bangle, I said, we'll do it. I've got 50. That's it. Not 200, not 150, not 100, not 99. 50 opportunities. When it comes to the strand, I said I want the largest rounds we can do. I don't want the 7 mil or the 8 mil. We've got 10 mil rounds and the longest length. But again, sorry, Linz, double figures. Double figures on both opportunities today. It is 2 auctions that are going to redefine your whole collection. 2 auctions that we'll never repeat. Because had we not done the deal, not yet, Chris, not yet. Chris is so I had a bit of fun with this opportunity. When I booked this in, that's what we call when we have it brought into the system, into the warehouse. They were like, "Well, what is this, Dave?" You know, and I said, "Just call it natural black jade." Chris rang me in a panic, saying, "I've just put this in a light box and it's not black." And I said, "I know. When we get the light on this material, it glows green." Wow. He thought he'd done something wrong. He thought he got the wrong product. It is serious excitement what you're about. I've never been able to show you anything like this before. And I've got the ultimate pinnacle offering. We've talked at Sotheby's about the renaissance of jade. And they talk about the 3 main cuts. The cabochon, which was introduced into China in the 18th century. The bangle, which of course is all carved from one piece of rough. And a match strand. And they talk about how there has to be absolute symmetry in the beads. There has to be impeccable matching. And it is the ultimate statement of understated chic to have a strand of jadeite. You, if you're tuned in right now, are about to get the rarest strand I've ever heard of. Not just that Gemporia bring you that 20th birthday. Look, I'll tell you, we're good. We're amazing. Type 2A pink diamonds, blue Akoya pearls. They're the most incredible opportunities when it comes to jade and other unbelievable gemstones. We're good. We're not this good. This is chance. I can't take any credit for it. I got offered because of our contacts, because I'm always asking the question, what can we get? If there's anything new, I want to be the first to know. The minute I heard this news, I pulled the trigger on the deal. And do you know what? I was vindicated. Because you know what happened last autumn? So I bought this in July. So that's summer, right? Last fall, or autumn as we know it, the GIA started talking about this new discovery of anthracite jade out of Guatemala. Oh. And I went back to my same friend, Mr. Cheng, and I said, have you found any more? He said, we are finding more, but it's smaller boulders. Yeah. And those smaller boulders make it so that this would be absolutely impossible for us to do another collection for you.
Oh my gosh.
So you'd think, even though they're finding it, the price is coming down, like it's more available. No, price has gone up. And I'm not talking about 30%, 50% price increase. I'm talking about hundreds and hundreds of % price increase in, July, August, September, 2 months. 2 months. And yet, they are yet to find a boulder large enough to carve a bangle. That's how lucky we were. And these things do happen. These moments do happen. Do you know how lucky we were that the first diamonds humankind ever saw happened to be the rarest ever? There could have been any diamonds that we found in the 15th century, the 14th century, the 13th century. But they happened to be the ones from the Golconda Kingdom that were type 2A. We found diamonds in Argyle, they're not type 2A. We found diamonds in the Cullinan mine, they're not type 2A. We found diamonds in Siberia, the Alrosa mine, the Williamson mine in Tanzania, the Diavik mine, the Ellendale mine in Australia. None of them produced type 2A diamonds. We were just so lucky that the first time we ever found diamonds, stumbled across them, we didn't even know how ridiculously important they were. They were type 2A, they were chemically pure, they were the Golconda diamonds. And the first time we found something like this, not only was it the rarest jade the world has ever known, a jade that I've read about for 4 years, a jade that I've never been able to entertain, we happened to get hold of a boulder that allowed us to do a bangle, and we were crazy enough to do it. But it is, in fact, the most limited bangle we will ever and have ever offered to you. I think they're limited when we have 100. It's nowhere near enough. You know, earlier on today I had the most impeccable, incredible lavender jade. I had 100 of them, and they sold out in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Wow. 100. that we were saying it's too limited. We brought you all the last of stock opportunities as well. The bangle, the only bangle you'll ever see like this, there's less than 50, yeah. When it comes to the strand, there is still only double figure quantities, and it's 10 mil rounds. And you said earlier, the length of these is so different. Now, black jade is rare. This is certified black jade, but even they're quite honest in their lot description. They say, look, these aren't full black, they're kind of greyish colour, but yeah, it's £11,000. Yeah. When you get like jet black, like really premium crystal, well, that's just 8 beads, and they're £2,000, £2,374, and they're just black opaque beads. That's it. But what we're talking about today is what's known as translucent black jadeite, which is a must for any serious collector. So this isn't me telling you this is the industry. Jadeite collectors worldwide eagerly search for the elusive, translucent black jadeite, as it's said that no serious jadeite collection is complete without this rare and fascinating jewel. Black jadeite of the translucent variety is perhaps the rarest colour of all jadeite jade, and instantly becomes the favourite amongst all those who own it. And we have that today.
Oh my God.
We have this material for our collectors. I know you're trying to call, please bear with me. I just want everyone to understand this is not just the normal, if you can ever say that, Taipei.
We can't open pre-orders yet, can we?
No.
So
there's two opportunities. It's a bangle and a necklace, both of them phenomenally limited. But I had this last July, and I could have brought you the show last birthday. We had enough time to get it over the line for October, to get it carved, to get it cut. I've waited over a year to bring this opportunity because I knew how important our 20th birthday was to the company. Now, it's known in Myanmar as the shadow of the successful man. You can see a block of it there. The light penetrating, it's a very small piece. You can see the glow of green, right? This is translucent black anthracite jadeite. It's a jadeite that mixes with another rare mineral known as anthracite, and it allows the jadeite to crystallize in such a way that you get 99% green. It's so saturated green that it appears black in daylight, but under incandescent light or torchlight or transmitted light, it glows green. It's been known by many to bring wealth and prosperity to its owners. It's also referred to as mok choy or Mexican green in China. This rare and mysterious stone has been shrouded in mystery and secrecy since it was first commercially recognized during the 1990s in Hong Kong, where they used to call it inky jade. This is where, in the 90s, this material made its way, and everyone was like, what on earth is this? Black jade, when it glows imperial green.
Incredible.
And no one's really, I mean, you're never even going to see it at the auction houses. As I said, it's for serious collectors who never want to part with it. They don't want to sell it to the auction houses. It usually forms small, so you don't get bangles. You certainly don't get 500 carat strands of 10 mil beads. The GIA did a whole newsletter on the jadeite anthracite question. The single rarest variety of jadeite is mok choy jade, only discovered along a river in the Kachin Hills in the 90s, and it's the only area it's ever been found, and it was mined out by 2010. It's a special blend of jadeite which mixes with anthracite to create a superfine grain jade. When this is translucent, it's more valuable than imperial green jade. And the GIA had to redefine their own jadeite terminology to encompass this ultra rare material. We see icy jade. We've talked about icy jade before, which is translucent jade, but there's no green. And look at the prices that commands. £375,000. That's not with green. That's just icy top crystal black jadeite. When you get the green, it is a seller's market. It is whatever anyone is willing to pay. And I've got the only bangle I've ever even heard of today, but it's the most limited bangle in the world that we've ever done. We bought some jade from Myanmar about 3 or 4 years ago, before COVID, when we went there. We bought it in partnership with Bernard, and we got excited about a black jade boulder we bought. And Bernard sold his. It's incredibly valuable. I've bought it to you previously. It's sold out now. And we were excited because it just had moments of green in it. And Bernard was talking about how hard it is to get that material. He said, look, this is a lot that I found in the market. It blends from deep icy black to green, like the one you bought. And he says this was the top lot from 2017. He says, look at the reserve price, which is huge. And he says these lots always sell for far higher. He says this is the only way you can ever buy black jade once opened. But because there's so few pieces, the prices get very high and many bidders put in sealed bids. You can see it's a chunk of black jade, and when the torch hits it, it turns green.
Yeah.
The buying process is over 12 days. They study the black jade and they put in sealed bids. And I'm just going to show you. This is from Burma. This is why the minute I heard they'd found it in Guatemala, I bought the whole boulder. Because these are the prices you can expect to pay for black translucent jade. So you can see the lot number, the kilogram size of the parcel, the reserve price in euros, but then the price realized.
Oh my gosh.
So 3.5 kilograms there. This is from the GIA. Reserve price on it was 3 million euros. Price paid was 7 million, or 6.699 million, 223% price increase. If you look down the furthest right column, you'll see everything goes above the reserve price. Some of them by 8,000%. Some of them by 5,000%, 4,000%. I mean, you can see some of the crazy numbers. I mean, there is one there that had a reserve price of 38,000 euros, and someone paid $1.2 million for it. So I just want you to understand, it is the most coveted, the most expensive form of jade, the black, translucent, glowing green jade. And we've never been, unless we got lucky, we've never been able to bring it to you before. I got a phone call saying we found a boulder. I said, show me pictures, show me the cert, and we'll buy anything we can get our hands on because the price was so affordable. By fall, and these are some of the other pictures. These are from Myanmar. This is back in 2015. Reserve price on that is 150,000 euros.
Wow.
It's 6.8 kilograms. Like, this is what I'm talking about today, though. This one here, it's already sold, is dark blue imperial green anthracite jade. Right, you see it?
That's amazing.
It's dark blue because it comes from Guatemala. This new material that is an anthracite jadeite that has this unique, impressive, incredible glow. Even pieces like this today in the market are priced at over 20,000 US dollars. Just so you know, that's on an iPhone. So it gives you an idea of the size. This is imperial anthracite jade. This material appears black but glows or shows green under strong light. This is another piece. This was the most affordable that Bernard showed me yesterday. I said, I've got the show tomorrow. Just go and have a look in the market what anthracite jade commands. And he said, this is the most affordable I could find. This piece is $6,000. It's a fragment on an iPhone, right? Because it's black and it glows green. This is the news that came out last year. This was, Gems and Gemology Fall, so September, October 2023. Remember, I did the deal in July. Blackish green anthracite jade from Guatemala. It started to hit the market. And they say in recent years, this new kind of Guatemalan jade has entered the Chinese market, where it's called Fuishe jade. I can't pronounce the other name. And prior to the availability of this material, Chinese consumers have always had a negative impression of Guatemalan material, and they've always preferred Burmese jade. However, the recent emergence of this new high-quality blackish green jade has attracted the attention of Chinese buyers. This blackish green material, the material that even the Chinese know is the rarest ever, is the most valuable ever, and this is the material that's piqued the interest from Burma.
Wow.
From China.
That's amazing.
We have a collection for you today. In fact, you know what? In all the pieces I'm going to show you, and absolutely I'm going to show you pieces like this. This is the IGS. This is a forum. It's a gem-related discussion between gemologists. And one gemologist has written, here is my cabochon. In daylight, it's pure black, and under torchlight, you get to really see the green. This is about as rare as it gets. Just one 2.237 carat piece. Christian, show everyone our collection, please. I'm going to show you.
Oh my word.
Double figure quantity, 50 bangles, that's it. Take a look at what we are offering you today.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's jet black in the studio. When you flood it with light, you get to see the green.
That is incredible.
A bangle of it and a necklace of it. We're talking.
It's like magic.
Yeah, it is like magic, but I'll tell you what, it's going to magically disappear as well. Okay, so I have a lot more to talk about, but I completely appreciate that you guys already want this material.
I mean, this article here is one single tiny piece.
Oh yeah.
And we have a full strand and a full bangle.
The only time we're ever going to have it.
That is absolutely incredible.
And look at the amount of green in ours, and look at the green from that anthracite black jadeite jade.
That's amazing.
That's under strong torchlight, as you can see, as is ours, and it glows green and shows green. Guys, I am going to tell you, guys, just written down on a piece of paper, if this had been open for pre-order, the bangle would have already sold out. The amount of calls we've received already. I get it. The Gem A, so I bought it in July. You saw the article from the GIA last fall. This is the Gem A, which is the British equivalent of the GIA. Gem A launches summer 2024, so a year after I bought it, issue of the Journal of Gemology with a spotlight on green jadeite, anthracite jade from Myanmar, Guatemala and Italy. They're talking about this incredible material. It was June 27th, 2024. 30-second clock. I am going to bring these live for you. I can't hold back the tide.
Seconds.
This is another piece.
Wow.
And look at what they call it. This is a 2.27 carat grade A imperial translucent natural black anthracite jadeite jade. They call it imperial. On the left is, you know, daylight in pure black. Then they hit it with a strong torch. You see the green coming through. I'm going to start the clock right now. I don't know where you want to begin, Guy, but I'm telling you right now, we don't have enough of either of these. Yeah, 50 bangles. Is that where we're going to begin?
Do you want to start with the bangle? Do you want to put it all on pre-order?
We're going to put it all on pre-order.
Oh,
I'm going to promise you the craziest deals ever. If we've sold the bangle twice over if we were taking calls now. There has been more than 100 calls about this collection. So I'm warning you, this is the big show. We've got both of the suite available.
Oh my goodness.
Let's start with the bangle. Let's put the necklace on pre-order. Good luck.
To every single one of you. This is it, the only time we have ever witnessed anything like this. This is incredible. Good luck.
Good luck. So we got hold of the boulder. I don't have 200, don't have 150. I had 50. They're going to be gone.
Yeah.
And trust me, you're watching Gemporia. I told you the price on this has gone up hundreds of percent.
Word. It's
hundreds
just
of percent.
incredible.
Yeah. So Gloucestershire,
believe it.
Surrey, I promise you an incredible deal. I'm not gonna let you down, but you're seeing it with your own eyes. And you know, we can show it in the studio and it's black. Like that is with the light source, showcasing that incredible. There you go. That is the same bangle. That's what makes this so elusive, so coveted, so phenomenal. I can't believe it either.
See, like when I look up close as well, you can see those rings within the stone.
Yeah, you can.
It's just amazing.
Anthracite jadeite from the new mine in Guatemala.
And Guatemalan jadeite, it's not like it's easily coming out the mine now, is
Nope,
it, Dave?
absolutely not. But also as well, the Chinese never even liked Guatemalan jade until this material came along.
Yeah.
This blackish green anthracite jade they've fallen in love with. They've fallen in love with it because they could never even get it from Myanmar. It produced for like 10 years, tiny amounts. There has never been a bangle.
To show as well how important this is with all of the biggest, GIA.
Gem A. You got the gemologist in the IGS forum talking about it, showcasing their moments, their pieces. 2 carats here. Yeah, and you've got 320 carat natural anthracite black jadeite bangle from Guatemala.
This is all that remains, and there's so many of you joining us on the phone lines. You need to make sure, if you're on the web and the app, you check this out as soon as possible, because 320 carats of a type A anthracite jadeite, like we have never ever witnessed anything like this before. We've never seen those moments of greens within the gemstone.
Never.
Well done.
I'll tell you who's multi-bought. Collector in Surrey's got 2. Collector in Gloucestershire's got 2. Suzanne in Essex has got 2. Collector in Greater London's got 2. I don't even think we're quite up to date with the actual availability. It's gone nuts. This is everyone who's confirmed. This is everyone that's checked out. This is everyone that's got it. These are confirmed, not the queue. The necklace is available. The necklace has that huge carat weight, nearly 500 carats. This is the queue right now for what we think we have 38 available. I don't think we do. It keeps refreshing. You'll notice that's because there's so many collectors trying to get involved.
Good luck to so many of you joining us on the web, on the app. Please do make sure you check out as quickly as you can before this completely and utterly disappears. This is a treasure.
I told you it's far too limited.
Irreplaceable jewellery that you are getting right now.
Let me give you a 30-second clock. Thank you for trusting us. Again, we appreciate it. Look at the green coming through. This is about, well, I was going to say it's about as rare as it gets. It is as rare as it gets. I'm going to start the clock right now. Thank you for your trust. I have a 500 carat, 450 carat, 440 carat, 10 mil necklace coming your way straight after this. It's available now. You don't have to wait for me or Lindsay. We're going to deliver the most exceptional deals. It is our birthday after all, and I'm here to look after you. 20, is this what we've got left?
Yeah.
This is crazy. This is just insane. I told you we wouldn't have enough.
Good luck to every single one of you, because this is it. This is a massive opportunity for every single one of you joining us. you can get something like we have never witnessed ever before on this channel.
Yeah.
But this is what
Okay,
our 20th birthday is all about.
I'll be honest, I was going to start at £2,000. I'm not going to. And I'm not even going to start at £1,000 because I want you to know if you can get it or not. Let me start you off at $799, nowhere near done. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds away from being done. But I'm letting you know we're going under £1,000.
That's
with this.
incredible.
I bought the boulder when I could last July. I could have brought it to your last birthday, but then I wouldn't have it for this birthday. And this is the big one. This was my brief. 20th year has to be epic. Well, we've blown everything out of the water. This is as good as it gets. I'm starting for you at £799 and I'm nowhere near done. I've only got 27 chances remaining. Good luck. I tell you right now, I've got 27 chances remaining. Mark, Gail, collectors in Worcestershire, Anton, Ian, Michael, Jean, Hazel, Heidi, Ian, Carol, collector. We've got collectors in Northants and Hertfordshire and Somerset and Wales and Belfast and Belgium. There's so many of you. I've got 25 chances
That's incredible.
remaining.
That is unbelievable. It always shocks me how you can do any price like this. $799
Yeah.
is ridiculous for rarity like this.
Yeah, oh God, yeah.
You would never see, you know.
It's never happened. This has
No.
literally never happened. Like, it's too rare. You don't even get, I'll be honest, you don't even get on-site jade at the auction houses because no one parts of this material. This is the collector's jade. This is the collector's jade.
And this is taking you such a long time to be able to bring to screen.
Yeah, but it's not like I've been out there Indiana Jones. Like, I got a phone call. I got an email, I got a WhatsApp saying, look, we found this boulder. It's glowing green. And it's from Guatemala. And I was like, this is impossible. I was like, if you can show me this on-site jade, I want it. I'll take it. And so we did the deal. And the deal was really easy because the price was so agreeable. It was amazing. I was like, this is going to be epic.
Yeah.
And then what happens? 2 months later, the GIA starts talking about the influx of this material in Hong Kong. The price going through the roof. Chinese falling in love with it. GMA has just written their article about it a year later. And right now we're about to do something epic. 30-second clock, 22 chances remaining. We're going to destroy the price. Good luck, guys.
I'm happy at $799.
I think many of us are. I've got a collector in Surrey who's bought 3. I've got a collector in Gloucestershire who's got 2. Essex has got 2. Greater London's got 2. I'm going to start the clock right now for anyone who wants this. We're going lower, and I've got the necklace coming your way. Good luck, guys, truly. This is going to be the ultimate.
Well done. A huge congratulations to every single one of you joining us on the phone lines. This is incredible. Never ever have we seen anything like this. You can see in the studio, looking at this, you've got this brightness of the darker colours there.
Yes, of course.
But then when
it's pitch black in the studio. That's the reality.
Strong lighting as well. You see this glowing to that green. We've never experienced anything like this.
Straight down, guy. For all of our collectors, it is our 20th birthday. No, not 500. 399. Good luck.
Wow.
22 chances.
Oh my goodness me.
How
Well done. Are we doing this? This is one time and one time only. We have never ever seen anything like this. That is one of the biggest deals we have ever seen.
100%.
This hands down is what, and I know you're collectors, and I know you love to collect jadeite, and we've
Doesn't
all
get better than
worked
that.
on our collection thanks to Dave.
Well, it does not get better than that, and I wanted to do something special for our collectors. And I knew if I brought this last birthday, I would not be able to deliver it for you this birthday. I've got collectors in Greater London and Derbyshire and Lancashire and Suffolk and West Sussex and Wales and Greater Manchester, someone trying to get 7, Northamptonshire, Greater London, Hertfordshire, Herefordshire, Greater Manchester, Somerset, Devon, multi-buyers in North Yorkshire,
19
multi-buyers,
left.
19 chances remain. Is it going to be you? Are you going to be this successful few?
I really, really hope you can get this. I mean, you can get this today for £133, which is absolutely outstanding. Imagine owning something that is so rare that won't be able to be seen on the channel again. It's not like we can go back to the mine and get more, is it, David?
I wish.
This is
Look, even though
rare.
they're finding more of this material, they haven't found a boulder as large as this, so bangles are not possible. But 2, the market has absolutely fallen in love with this material. That means we are priced out, unfortunately.
Yeah.
14 chances remaining.
This
Please.
is so exciting.
Yeah, it is. This is the queue. Ian's there, Carol's there, Dawn's there, Alison's there, Abigail's there, Gail. We've got collectors in Tuffin, we've got Dawn, we've got Carol. Collector trying to get 9. I've only got 14 left. I've got Hertfordshire, I've got Somerset, I've got Greater Manchester trying to multi-buy as well. Stay with me. Multi-buy, use the queue buster, use the app, use the website. Just be a part of this incredible deal.
There's only 12 remaining chances.
Do you know what? 30-second clock, 12 chances left.
No!
You want to own the necklace too? This is 20th birthday. I'm going to start the clock right now. It's happening. Let's do it. Let's go crazy. Forget it. We're not going to be able to do it again. We're going to start the clock right now. Good luck. It started. We're going lower. That's what that clock means.
That is absolutely outstanding, and a full strand, by the way. What I would do is make sure you're getting that sweep, because it's not like we were ever
strand is nearly 500 carats.
Anything like this again moving forward. This is extremely limited. An incredible moment for every single one of you joining us on the phone lines. Do make sure you're checking this out as quickly as you can. And that's at $3.99 for a carved, beautiful bangle. It's so difficult to carve a bangle, isn't it, Dave?
It takes 10 hours to carve a bangle. 10 hours. Straight down, $2.99.
Oh my goodness me, Dave.
Which is the price of any jade bangle. You just got the rarest in our 20th birthday celebrations. Congratulations to you.
The
Thank
most
you for trusting
incredible
us.
moment I think we've ever seen in 20 years.
It is. Clip it up. We'll be showing that next birthday as one of the crazy deals. Maybe it'll be a blooper because we've gone too low. But we've got Wayne, we've got Trudy and Dawn, we've got Gail and Abigail and Alison and Dawn and Carol. Collector in Somerset, Greater Manchester's trying to get 10 chances remaining.
It's gone absolutely
Rita, you're
crazy
there too.
on the phone lines. Dave, thank you so much.
Rosie, wonderful to hear from you. Very, very good friend of us here at Gemporia and of me. And wonderful to know that you've managed to get yours. Congratulations to you. Caroline says this piece is so inky looking, perfection in a circle. What a bangle. Thank you so much, Caroline. I know you've been collecting jade for over 50 years and it's wonderful to have your opinion on this.
This is unbelievable and a huge opportunity for every single one of you joining in. I mean, you can get this today, £100 on your split payments. Divide the payments, you're getting something unbelievably rare.
Leslie says, thanks, Dave. I've got 63 bangles now. Hola, Gemporia. Thank you. Thank you to you.
That is incredible.
Listen to that. That's what we're managing to do for our collectors. 6 chances remaining.
Well done. So many of you joining us. 6 remaining chances. All you need to do is join us as soon as you can. 5 left now.
The necklace is available.
There is nothing else like it. Can we just show how many people are waiting on this? Because I really don't want you to miss out, but please do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can, because this is absolutely unbelievable. While you're on the phone lines, by the way, make sure you add the largest strand I think we've ever
commissioned. Oh my God, it's nearly
commissioned.
500 carats. It is a huge length as well.
Great.
10 mil rounds.
500 carats. Wow.
It's been on pre-order. It might have already sold out. I do not know. Remember, we only had double-figure quantities. Good luck, guys. Truly, best of luck to you. 2 opportunities that you won't see anywhere else: a strand and a bangle of this material. You might find cabochons.
Remaining chance, and it is yours today. Now we're going to show you, because that has gone, how to join us on the wish list. If that is something that you wanted to make sure that you've got into your collection, well, you can add it to our wish list, and maybe one might come back available. And we're going to show you how to join us on the wish list, and then we're going to bring you one of the biggest strands.
But let me just tell you,
seen.
Sorry, Linz, let me just tell you, it's available. Like, it may be selling out right now. It's the big strand, 10 mil rounds, not 7 mil, not 8 mil. I wanted to get the biggest I could get.
35 have already gone.
Okay, so yeah, let me show you how to get involved. You don't even need to know, because you're already doing it, but this is how easy it is. Good luck.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This is the moment. Almost half the stock's gone. I had less than 100 of these. You know what you guys want. I get it. We are serious collectors. Now, you heard from collectors who've got 63 bangles. I know there's a collector that messaged in that's got over 200 bangles. I know there are collectors that have unbelievable legacy grade collections of jade. You don't have this. And we've pushed and pushed to make this possible for you. Could have brought it your last birthday, but this birthday would have been underwhelming by default. Let me give you a 30-second clock to bring this live. Almost half the stock has gone. That's not a joke, that's real. We're going to start the clock right now. It's nearly 400 carats. That's nearly 500 carats. Look at the greens coming to the fore. Yeah, on another level. Yeah.
Nothing that stands close to this
no, my God.
that we've
this
ever
is it.
seen.
On its own. We had to put both of these opportunities together. It is on another level. It really is.
And the size of these are bigger than we've ever done before, aren't they?
Oh my God, yeah, 10 mil rounds. But look at the greens coming through just with a torch.
That is incredible. Lines are open. Good luck to every single one of you. It is a longer strand as well on the neckline, and you're looking at 23 inches. We don't normally do that either, do we?
No, I mean, it's 23-inch strand. It's just indulgent. It's the best of the best. Collector in Greater London's got 3. Liz in Buckinghamshire's got 2. I've got Alison and Colin and Michelle and Jenny.
Heidi's saying, we trust you, Dave. You said serendipity in the Lavender Jade auction last week, and I tune in by chance, so I meant to have it. Thank you so much.
Heidi, I'm thrilled for you. It's wonderful to know that you're tuned in. I do believe in serendipity. I feel like, you know, the reality is the right things find you in life.
Yeah.
And that's not just with jewelry, that's with anything. You happen to be tuned in right now, and you get to capitalize on this unique, enigmatic, incredible deal. The collector's jade, that's what this is. You know, of all the jades, the varieties, this is the one for the true connoisseurs, the true collectors. That is also why we don't have the big quantities. It is small, it is available right now, but pretty much half the stock has been allocated. Let me start you off right now at a crazy deal of £2,999.
That's incredible.
This is going to be epic. This is going to be special.
I mean, the rarity of carving a necklace.
Oh, they have to be, you know, absolutely symmetrical.
Yeah.
They have to be matched to perfection. And look, I can't believe it. I can't get over it. I don't want to go lower than this.
Amazing.
I'm sorry, but I don't. This is unreal.
Because, you know, they say, you know, with a necklace,
yeah,
it's more rare. Is that
oh my
right?
God, yeah, for sure. I mean, there is nothing more wasteful than a strand. There is a reason that the Barbara Hutton strand is the most valuable piece of jade ever sold.
So the prices go up over a bangle.
I mean, the carat weight's larger, the waist is larger, the matching is strenuous, it's difficult. I mean, if this was in an auction house, think about it. This strand, you know, an exquisite Type A, omphacite, black jadeite necklace in an auction house. You can imagine. What? Featuring a full strand of 466 carats of unenhanced Type A. This is Guatemalan.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's only ever been found in Burma. This material is Guatemalan. What the price would be to be realised, wouldn't it? To be determined. I'm going to take you straight down right now. This is going to shock everyone. Straight down. Take £2,000 off the price. This is your opportunity. Half the stock has been allocated. We are down to pretty much our last 50 opportunities, and we are about to do something that has never happened before.
Wow. Wow, that
in
is
the studio,
incredible.
this is piano key black.
It's just amazing, all hand knotted as well,
absolutely.
and looking absolutely beautiful. I mean, that is the same gemstone that you are seeing in that recording.
Yeah.
It's got the beautiful greens that dance within this amazing gemstone.
There we go. Karen says, Dave, I never thought I'd ever like jade. You changed my mind and made me a fan. I have a wonderful collection due to you at Gemporia. Thank you so much. I mean, jade, there is something amazing about jade. You know, it doesn't have the razzmatazz of diamonds or the sparkle of rubies. It is patient, it is reserved, it waits to be discovered. But what it does have is a quiet charisma. And, you know, it never craves attention, but once you see it, there is nothing else. This is the best. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I know many of us are thinking, right, we're going to pay this huge premium for this. Even by Gemporia standards, it's got to be considered. It's nearly 500 carats. I don't know why they're showing two together. There's no way I'm ever going to be able to do that. You are. I'm going to start the clock right now. But you have to be helping yourselves. We had less than 100 of these.
I mean, the length of the strand when you've got two together as
Oh
well.
my
We've
God.
never
It's
seen
on another
anything
level.
like it.
It's on another level.
Incredible.
That's just two there.
But you can see, like, as I'm looking at this, all these beautiful greens, like those imperial greens coming
to the
through.
fore,
It's so gorgeous. It's
8
timeless.
seconds. Look at the colour when the light hits it. When you get that transmitted light, it glows an unbelievable level of green.
I mean, how do you put a price on like something like this, just one single stone?
Exactly, and they refer to it as imperial translucent natural black on-site jadeite. Guy, we're going to half the price, and then I'm going to tell all of our collectors we're nowhere near done.
Wow.
But now you are joining us at the tail end of this auction. It is very limited. It is the mega deal, and we've been sitting on this deal since last July. We knew that this 20th birthday celebrations had to take it to the next level. Well, we had to, do something out of the ordinary. We had to shock you, and we're absolutely doing that right
That is incredible. I mean, when you're looking at an item of jewellery which, far surpasses that of the bangles are amazing, and to be able to get this material is super rare.
Yeah.
But to get hold of a full strand of rare, beautiful, on-the-site jadeite. I mean, this is just absolutely...
It's on another level.
Jadeite don't come out the mine like
Look,
this, does it?
It doesn't come out in Myanmar, and when it does, it's tiny. You can never do a strand like this. You can never do a bangle like we did. And it's never really been recorded out of Guatemala until last summer. And now it's making waves in the industry. You've got the GMA talking about it. You've got the IGS talking about it. The GIA talking about it. What would you think if I was to say to every collector joining us right now, the reason we're doing both of these in one day, in 1 hour, is because you may be able to afford to get both?
Oh my goodness me.
Truly, I'm about to tell you right now, if you are on the phone lines, if you've got it in your basket, it is crucial you're ready to check out. You don't have to do it yet, but it's crucial you're ready to, because we are nowhere near finished. And this is the bigger carat weight, the rarer of the two, the more impressive, and it had to be the final auction of the whole showcase. And now I'm going to hand over a 30-second clock to you guys. And I'm going to tell you, please, please, I've asked you to trust me a lot this birthday. It's never been more important to trust me right now. I'm going to start the clock. If this is something that you wanted to add to your collection, like they say, a serious must for any true jadeite collector. The one that evades most, the one that even the most seasoned jade collectors are lucky to have a cabochon of. You're about to get nearly 500 carats of it.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
500. I mean, it's just something like we've never ever brought to you before. So this is incredibly exciting. I mean, look at the colour.
Yeah.
It is absolutely gorgeous.
Well,
and as a collector, it is one that is a must-have. It really is.
Yeah, and I'm going to say this, and I'm probably going to regret it, but I've been in the business of bringing you incredible deals, about building collections together over the course of this birthday. Let's do it. Take £200 off. Let's go $299.
Oh my goodness
on
me.
466 carats.
That's huge.
Of Taipei, Omphisite, Guatemalan jadeite, pure black in daylight, glowing green in transmitted light. I've got Dorothy in Watford, collecting
This is
Gloucestershire,
it. Oh
Debbie in
my
Hertfordshire,
goodness.
Abigail, Cynthia, Claire, looking to make your first purchase. Couldn't do it at any better time. I've got Dawn in Essex, collector in Northlands, collector in Greater London, Belgium. We've got collectors in Surrey and Austria, Western Australia, New Jersey, New York, California. Collectors literally all over the world. 47 chances remaining.
I mean,
47.
that's the price of a gold band.
Yeah, you're right.
That's
Sacrilege. It's
ridiculously
crazy.
low. It's
Greater
$299.
Manchester, East Riding of Yorkshire, Lancashire, Cambridgeshire, Rosemary, great to see you, Abigail. Bev, we got in early, we got in last July. we made the deal and we're bringing it to you. Collector in Hertfordshire says, Dave, thank you. Stunning. I'm so excited to see this in person.
Oh,
Thank
it's
you.
amazing.
Thank you to you. Thank you for taking the time to message in. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for securing it early so we don't have the worry of you missing out. I've got a collector trying to acquire 12 of these. I've only got 38. Greater London, as I said, New York, California, collectors in Minnesota and Hampshire, Western Australia, Tasmania, collectors in Belgium. There's a collector in Austria and Germany, collectors all over the British Isles. I've only got 34 chances. Over 60 of you have already checked out on this. Well done to you. Margaret, you're there. Ian, you're there. Dorothy's there. Abigail's there. Bev's there. We've got collectors in Northern Ireland. We've got collectors in Belfast, collectors all over the world, let's
well
be quite
done.
frank. 30 chances
this is
remaining.
under £100 on your split payments right now. This is absolutely unheard of. We never see a strand like this. We never see material like this. And to be able to get this length as well,
oh my God,
something that you can keep in your collection forever. And if you are getting hold of the bangle, then you want the matching necklace to go with. It's not like we can wait on this and go, oh, I get the matching
not a chance
another time. It's something
both of these from Guatemala, both of these natural, both of these, let's be honest, from the same boulder. 29 chances remaining. I've got Kay, I've got collectors in Greater London, Greater Manchester, Worcestershire, collectors in Suffolk and Warwickshire, there's a collector in Kent, we've got collectors in Somerset and Lanarkshire, Devon, Hertfordshire, we've got collectors in Yorkshire as well, trying to get involved. 29 chances remaining. This is incredible. And do you know what? I'm going to give you 60 seconds. I'm going to give you a minute. I'm going low. Not a minute to close, don't worry.
Oh my
I've got 26 chances. We had less than 100 of these. I'm going lower. I'm going to do something I should never do. Remember I said you can own both of these together? You're about to find out how affordable I'm about to make that. I'm going to start the clock right now. Good luck. I'm giving you a minute. I'm not going to force you in 30 seconds. I'm giving you 60 seconds to make your informed decision.
There is 26 of these remaining. You need to dial now because this is absolutely incredible. We have never seen anything like this. The rarity is off the scale, and it's not like we can go back and get more. This is a one showcase opportunity, and it contains only the necklace and the bangle, and that is it. This is where you have to be joining us as quickly as you can, and I would get that matching suite now today to make sure that this is yours, because after today this is going to be an impossibility. And if you are thinking, oh, I don't know what to do, Linz, get it home and see for yourself how amazing this quality is, and what you are getting is just super rare.
Oh my God, really, without a shadow of a doubt. And I've got 5 seconds before I make your day, I make your year. And I make my birthday. You know, this is something that I've been holding on to since last July. Never did I think it would look this good. Your deal today, take it straight down 249. And if I'm right,
that's amazing.
You guys get this incredible collector's opportunity now.
Size, have we?
Nope. And we should pay, just so all of you are aware, and I know you already know it, I don't want to teach you how to suck eggs, but let me tell you right now, we should be paying a premium. Like in terms of, forget anyone else's prices, even by our own standards, we should be paying more for this necklace than the bangle. That's just a given.
There's so many of you there, but there's final 12 chances. Look at the length if you double this up as well. If you wanted to get hold of two necklaces together, it works so beautifully.
Oh my God, this is amazing. Look what Siobhan says just a minute ago. Dave, you bought jadeite and jade to a younger audience who love the artistry. Pieces have been acquired for my younger brother and little girls. Thank you, Siobhan. That means the world. Like, we are opening this up to new collectors, to new people who have fallen in love with jade, and it means the absolute world.
Imagine being able to own one of the rarest types of jade.
Oh my God, yeah.
We've ever seen on this channel.
Yeah, what a collection.
And you get to own this for £249. It makes no sense. We're talking about material that is price. How do you put a price on something that is so unbelievably rare? And also, you can see the rarity because look at how many of the biggest people in the trade are talking about this.
Moussaïef, like you said as well, the GIA, Gemme, jewelry editor, everyone's talking about jade. Everyone's investing in jade, everyone's bringing collections of jade. I've got 4 chances remaining.
Oh, if you're lucky, by the way, there is one bangle remaining. Only one, but you've got to get it checked out as soon as you can. If you put this in your wish list, then give us a call right now
Yes.
and
Look at
and
the
get
colours
that checked
there.
out. It's
What did we do on the
beautiful.
bangle again? $3.99.
Yeah, which is amazing.
Unbelievable.
For that carat weight as well, it's incredible. And the craftsmanship, how every single one. No, $2.99 on the bangle.
Oh my God, we went to, yeah we did, you're right. We went to $2.99 on the bangle, yeah you're right. We took it £100 lower than we was meant to. There is one bangle remaining, one strand remaining. The lowest ever deals on another level available for you right now.
One remaining chance, and a huge congratulations to every single one of you. I can't believe what you're getting here. The rarity is unbelievable. And everything that we brought you in this show, that's it. There's no other showcase.
Yeah, no way at all. Make sure you're getting involved. Make sure this is yours. There is one. We went to $2.99. I thought we went to $3.99. That's outrageous. Make sure you're there. Make sure you're getting involved. There is one bangle remaining. The ultimate showcase, unmissable, unforgettable, and hopefully unparalleled. Congratulations on your acquisitions. Well done to every single one of you.
Huge well done to every single one. Look at what you've got, Dave. Wow.
Yes, absolutely.
You just keep delivering.
Oh my God, yeah.
Oh my gosh. That is absolutely unbelievable. So thank you so much for that.
I know you've got your incredible deal of the day later. It's nearly a 5-carat Harlequin crystal opal. There is a lot of news to really break down on that, but as it stands, the price of opals of this grade has gone through the roof about 500%. In the last 12 months. I wanted to record a clip of film because unfortunately I can't be with you here live for it tonight at 10 p.m. I know it's already on pre-order, but already we were facing problems with the opals because of the demand from the Far East at the beginning of this year. When I was at Tucson, the biggest opal cutters were telling me, oh no, we're not here selling. We're buying up any opal in the market because we're taking it to the Hong Kong show because China are literally begging for crystal opal. And then very recently, some of you may already be aware of it if you read the Gem Guide or subscribe to it, the situation in Ethiopia has changed everything. There is, newsflash, but there is no more exporting of Wollo Province opal anymore, which is the only place on earth that produces this colour for less than $1 million, this grade, and the price in just that short space of time has gone through the roof about 500%. So I'd be checking out multi-buying on that right now. If you haven't taken that in all just yet, I have recorded a clip of film that we can play to you later on, of course. So we are completely up to date, and I know Lindsay is very, very up to date with what is happening in the industry.
Yeah.
But that is Mother Nature's Fabergé egg, and I would encourage you to multi-buy on that right now.
Oh my gosh, it's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it
Dave,
is the deal
thank
you, Lindsay.
so much.
No problem, and thank you to you guys as well.
And we'll see you again soon.
Yes, you will. I can't
Right,
wait.
do not go anywhere. And a huge congratulations to every single one of you joining in and getting hold of that amazing on-for-site jadeite. It is on its way to you, and enjoy every second of wearing it. I have got for you the most beautiful deal of the day. Not long to wait, 10 o'clock this evening. We always launch for you our huge deal of the day. And this is absolutely amazing. And moving forward, we are really struggling to be able to bring you anything like this. Jake also said, Linz, fast forward to 2025 birthday, we are not going to be seeing any Wollo opal because we just cannot buy it with everything that is happening there and on the ground. Like we'll talk all you through that at 10 o'clock, but do not miss out. I would get your size as soon as you can. 500% increase, as Dave has just said. This is absolutely unbelievable that we can bring to you something that is so rare, but this is what our deal of the day is all about. Now, in a moment's time, we have got the most exceptional birthday launch of the most amazing gemstone we have ever been able to bring. I am so beyond excited about the gemstone that we're going to be able to bring you. We're talking about world famous leading design houses across the globe working with this material. 10 years we've been trying to get hold of these amazing gemstones and this material, and to work directly with the mine is just absolutely amazing. Now, in a moment's time, we are going to be joined by Alex live from Herkimer in the USA, in New York, to share with us every bit of detail all about this rare and exciting gemstone. I also have for you in this showcase for our 20th birthday event, the largest size of a Herkimer diamond, they're called in the trade. that we have ever seen, we have ever witnessed, with these faceted gemstones within the amazing size stone. I've never seen anything like this. This is the biggest and the most exciting birthday showcase. Do not go anywhere.
Join us as we celebrate 2 decades together with Gemporia's 20th birthday. For 2 decades, we've scoured the globe to bring you some of the most exciting gemstones. Now, we're marking this milestone with a grand celebration featuring new finds, new collections, and stunning suites. Prepare for 20 days of exhilarating birthday celebrations with never-before-seen pieces, once-in-a-lifetime collections, an exclusive diamond portfolio, a brand new deal of the day, every day at 10 p.m, and take part in exclusive birthday competitions and giveaways. So don't miss our celebration and join us for Gemporia's 20th birthday. Be part of all the magic as we celebrate 2 decades together, only at Gemporia.
Together, we've explored the Argyle diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. We were there at Argyle's glorious middle, its peak, working with Rio Tinto titans from Antwerp to Australia, helping educate the global market on this unique resource. We were there at the end, announcing the closure of this mine, as the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders. But we have never before explored the beginning of this greatest diamond story. We've never met the diamonds whose shoulders the Argyle mine stood on. Those few diamonds whom without their discovery, we would have no Argyle. I introduce to you the diamond mine that never was. I invite you, framed exclusively in 18-karat gold, to our beyond rare tender.
Originating from New York, the Herkimer quartz is a crystal quartz of exceptional clarity and allure, deserving of its impressive moniker Herkimer diamonds. The natural wonder of Herkimer quartz distinguishes itself from traditional gemstones with its unique double-terminated crystals, creating the impression of being pre-faceted by nature itself. Every crystal is a natural masterpiece, with its clarity, size, and shape meticulously assessed in the selection process, ensuring only the finest are chosen for your exquisite jewelry. Experience the enduring beauty and enchanting mystique of Herkimer quartz, where nature's wonder meets artisanal craftsmanship.
Would you like to win £100 credit to spend at Gemporia? Every day throughout our 20th birthday celebrations, between the 1st and the 20th of October, we'll be hiding our birthday cake somewhere on screen. Simply note down the 20 auction product codes you spot the cake on. Just send us all the product codes in one email before the 22nd of October to be in with a chance of winning £100 credit to spend at Gemporia. So good luck, and keep a lookout throughout our 20th birthday celebrations.
Well, good luck to each of you to be able to get hold of something really, really special. We are about to show you a showcase like no other show that we've ever been able to bring to you on Gemporia. This is absolutely outstanding. And very soon we're going to be chatting live with Alex at the mine. And this is a very, very, very special collection that we've been working on over the last 10 years to be able to work alongside the Herkimer diamonds. Now, you may have heard of these already because these are world famous and they are called Herkimer diamonds. They're actually a type of quartz that is the finest quartz that you will ever lay your eyes on in terms of purity and clarity. They look like flawless grade diamonds and they are absolutely unbelievably rare. Worn by celebrities, worn by royalty. I mean, they are putting these incredible items on the map and everybody is talking about this unbelievable rarity. Now, just to talk you through Herkimer diamonds. So these are the Herkimer diamond mines. They are just in New York, in the USA, and they are a very, very special type of quartz that is called Herkimer quartz. That is a double terminated crystal, and they are super special because they are kept by Mother Nature to be eye clean. They're also renowned in the world for, of course, if you're into crystal healing, this is a #1 gemstone for you to be able to get into your collection. They are completely and utterly natural and pieced together by Mother Nature to be able to bring you something incredibly, incredibly beautiful. Now, over the years, we have wanted to work with the Herkimer diamond mines and to be able to bring you something incredibly special. And we have that moment for you today, and featuring one of the largest sizes that we can bring you in our entire collection that we've ever seen over the 20 years of us being Gemporia. And we wanted to bring to you an incredible birthday show special. Now, Herkimer diamonds are beautiful, double terminated quartz crystals found in Herkimer, New York. Incredibly, these phenomenal gemstones are close to 500 million years old. The crystals are magnificent works of nature found in the rock, having a diamond-like geometrical shape, thus the name recognition of Herkimer diamonds because it crystallizes in that same way. Herkimer quartz crystals rival true diamonds. A true diamond found in the rough is exactly that, a rough appearing like glass-like stone. The true diamond must be painstakingly cut by man to give it its smooth faces and a geometric shape. On a harder scale, a true diamond scores 10. Herkimer diamond quartz is still 7.5 on the Mohs scale, giving the real diamond a close race. They are naturally faceted, each having 18 facets and 2 points. So that's how they come out the ground. That is incredibly impressive to be able to get Mother Nature's work at the very, very best of her ability. These are so fabulous, and what we have for you in today's show is a brand new collection working with Herkimer Diamonds to be able to bring you something that is so special and so amazing. What are Herkimer Diamonds? Well, Herkimer Diamonds is the name given to the doubly terminated quartz crystal found in Herkimer County in New York and surrounding areas. Examples of these crystals are shown in photos on this page, and you can see there the pure, exceptional clarity that you get from these gemstones. I mean, if you're looking at any quartz across the globe, you're looking at a massively included gemstone. They are cloudy, they are not bright, they are not, I mean, look at what you're getting here. And that is how these are formed within the ground naturally, having that double termination. So instead of having a termination on one end, they are doubly terminated. This is a result of the crystals growing with very little or no contact with their host rock. Such doubly terminated crystals are very rare. This is what makes Herkimer Diamonds amazing creations of nature. They are popular with mineral connectors, and not only that, they are popular, incredible, across the globe with lots of high-end jewelry designers and lots of celebrities and lots of the royal family wanting to wear and get hold of this super rare gemstone, because these have a name. Everybody knows when you talk about Herkimer Diamonds what we are talking about, and this is exceptional. The brilliance, the clarity, I mean, everything about these are absolutely amazing. And what I'm wearing, that is the largest size we have ever seen on this channel in 20 years. It is absolutely fascinating, and I know you are going to be blown away here. Look at the gemstones within the center. I mean, I've never seen anything quite like this. This is bespoke jewelry that you're getting, like a one-off piece of jewelry in this amazing collection. And it looks like flawless grey diamonds. This is very, 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 very exquisite, perfected by Mother Nature. Despite their name, Herkimer Diamonds are not actually diamonds, but rather a quartz crystal formed in sedimentary rock. However, what makes Herkimer Diamonds unique is their double terminated shape. This means that they have points on both ends, which is a rare characteristic for quartz crystals, and in turn makes Herkimer Diamonds highly sought after by collectors and connoisseurs. That's why everybody wants to get hold of this gemstone. And not only that, it's known as a spiritual stone, and in crystal healing, in the world of crystal healing, everybody wants to be able to own the Herkimer Diamonds, because they are so incredible with the properties that they are said to have within the stone. It is absolutely a pleasure to be able to bring you a showcase of such rare and divine treasures. This is a very, very amazing moment for every single one of you joining in. I mean, look at these. These are outstanding. The brilliance is phenomenal. The glow, the light, everything about this is absolutely perfect. And by the way, in today's show, that size, and I've never seen the Herkimer quartz cut in this way. We've never seen a size like this before. But we're bringing you something really, 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 really incredible today. And to be able to showcase purity like we have never, ever seen before. Now, Herkimer Diamonds are exquisite gemstones cut and faceted by Mother Nature. 18 facets and 2 termination points. Now, some of the jewelry that we're bringing you today, you've got that same shape featured in this jewelry already, so you will see how this comes out the ground, and the purity. I've never seen anything so exceptional and so beautiful. Although widely referred to as diamonds, Herkimer diamonds are actually quartz crystals and not diamonds. They are most commonly short and stubby, but they are usually exceptionally clear and exhibit a brilliant sparkle, but might also be smoky or can contain rainbow inclusions or air bubbles within the stone, or black carbon deposits as well. Have you seen this? Have you seen the quality of this today? It is incredibly impressive. I've never seen anything like this. Purely the size, the exceptional clarity, and the movement of light within this incredible gemstones. It's unbelievably rare to be able to get you anything like this. And what we are bringing you tonight in tonight's show is very, very, very special. Now, these Herkimer diamonds are made even more special because in October 2018, they were made even more famous when one of the senior members of the royal family wore Herkimer diamonds jewelry at the wedding of Princess Eugenie. During the season 16 premiere of Keeping Up with the Kardashian, Kanye West gave Kim Kardashian Herkimer diamond to boost good feelings, and therefore everybody, this put it on the map. Everybody was talking about this material and wanting to own Herkimer diamonds. In addition to their use as jewelry, Herkimer diamonds are also known for their metaphysical beneficial, as it's a spiritual stone. It's said to be a spiritual memory, love, energy, and healing. It's believed that they have the power to relieve pain and have a purifying effect, and have the ability to stimulate the immune system, to have dream rocks. Some claim that sleeping with one in your pillow will enhance your dreams. I mean, what a magical and beautiful gemstone that you can own today. This is incredibly exceptional, and I can't believe we are able to bring you a showcase of the most exceptional, world-renowned. Everybody is talking about this amazing gemstone. Now, we've got bracelet for you. I've got for you the most huge size, and we are about to hear from Alex live from the mine, so do not miss out.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Would you like to win £100 credit to spend at Gemporia? Every day throughout our 20th birthday celebrations, between the 1st and the 20th of October, we'll be hiding our birthday cake somewhere on screen. Simply note down the 20 auction product codes you spot the cake on. Just send us all the product codes in one email before the 22nd of October to be in with a chance of winning £100 credit to spend at Gemporia. So good luck, and keep a lookout throughout our 20th birthday celebrations.
Hello, welcome back. Now we are joined by Dr. Renee. Hello, can you hear us? Is it working?
Sure, huh?
Hi.
I'm sure this is good.
Can you hear us? No, I don't think she can. Live television for you. That we're just trying to connect with Dr. Renee. We thought it was Alex as well, but we've had a lot of technical difficulties this evening. Can you see us? Okay. Right, we are going to be joined very, very, very soon to talk about how amazing Herkimer Quartz is and this exceptional collection that we have for you this evening. This is very, very, very exciting, including the massive sizes that we've got coming up for you that we've never ever witnessed before. I mean, look at that. It's like owning a flawless grade diamond. This is very, very exquisite. A huge congratulations to everybody in advance here for getting hold of this beautiful Herkimer Quartz. We have got some difficulties connecting, but we are trying to get Dr. Renee to join us very, very, very soon. Now, what we're going to do is we have got an entire collection. I want to show you everything that we have coming up for you, and the purity and the beautiful clarity in every single one of these timeless and gorgeous gemstones. These are very, very magical. Now, well done to every single one of you joining us and wanting to get hold of this for the first time ever. We also have for you an incredible bracelet coming up on today's show, including sizes in Herkimer Quartz that we have never ever seen before. This is incredibly exciting. Good luck. Wow. Every single moment, the clarity, the brilliance, and the gorgeous beauty in each one of these fascinating gemstones. And I've never ever witnessed anything quite like this. This is remarkable beauty like we have never ever seen before, and purity and clarity. I mean, the sparkle, it just talks for itself. Now, I know that you've probably got your eye on a piece or at least one of these. You've got to get the bracelet and the massive size that we've commissioned for you as well, and that we've got due to our connections and being able to bring to you this incredible collection. These will be gone very, very quickly, as we have only got limited quantity available. Now, we're just trying to fix what is going on. It's live television, but we will sort out that collection, that connection very, 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 very soon. Don't forget that we've got a big deal of the day coming up for you as well. At 10 p.m. this evening, we are bringing you the most amazing Ethiopian opal, and like we will never be able to bring to you anything like this again moving forward. I mean, the harlequin colors that you've got within this beautiful gemstone is just absolutely incredible. That gorgeous oval cabochon shape, but look at all of the colors just dancing through this remarkable and beautiful, gorgeous opal. And as you heard from Dave earlier on, we are not going to be able to bring you anything else like this now moving forward, because there's a lot of changes happening with what's going on in Ethiopia. So we just can't get the gemstone from Ethiopia now moving forward, as it mentioned in the gem guide, because of everything that is happening on the ground there. There is a lot of changes happening with this amazing gemstone, and to be able to bring you this as a deal of the day, it's quite possibly one of the last chances that we're ever going to be able to bring you this as a big deal of the day. This is phenomenal. That's coming up for you 10 p.m. this evening. The most remarkable and beautiful grade of opal that you can get hold of, and good luck to every single one of you. We are trying to get that connection sorted. Good luck to each of you. We'll go to a quick break and then we'll be back. Hopefully everything will be sorted and we'll have Dr. Renee with us and Alex. So
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Would you like to win £100 credit to spend at Gemporia? Every day throughout our 20th birthday celebrations, between the 1st and the 20th of October, we'll be hiding our birthday cake somewhere on screen. Simply note down the 20 auction product codes you spot the cake on. Just send us all the product codes in one email before the 22nd of October to be in with a chance of winning £100 credit to spend at Gemporia. So good luck, and keep a lookout throughout our 20th birthday celebrations. Would you like to win £100 credit to spend at Gemporia? Every day throughout our 20th birthday celebrations, between the 1st and the 20th of October, we'll be hiding our birthday cake somewhere on screen. Simply note down the 20 auction product codes you spot the cake on. Just send us all the product codes in one email before the 22nd of October to be in with a chance of winning £100 credit to spend at Gemporia. So good luck, and keep a lookout throughout our 20th birthday celebrations.
Welcome to our digital gemology shopper's guide. Each issue will showcase the month ahead, so you can get early insight into upcoming collections that will be launching on Gemporia. Peek into some of the highlights and find your favourites. Also hear from our partners and get to know them that little bit more. Our MD, Jake Thompson, and the rest of our partners are excited to provide this shopping guide to help you make the most of the upcoming events. Simply scan the QR code on screen and delve into our Gemology Shopper's Guide, and be sure to look out for exclusive early offers too.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
So first of all, I have to say happy birthday to Gemporia. 20 years, 2 decades of incredible gemstone jewelry, millions of auctions of some of the finest gemstones. It's incredible to see that after 20 years we are still so incredible in terms of our value for money and still bringing you some of the rarest and finest gemstones that the world has to offer. Of course, it is thanks to all of you at home, and I implore you to stay tuned with us because the next 20 years are going to be just as exciting.
I have to confess, and it's a big confession, that 20 years ago, when I came up with the idea of Gems TV, there was no way I thought we'd still be here 20 years later. I was passionate about gemstones, and I know you were passionate from day one, but it was like, where will we keep finding them? But we've been to every corner of the earth in those 20 years. We're going to new locations all the time. We're climbing new mountains. We're meeting new communities. We're unearthing those gemstones. And while it is definitely getting tougher and tougher and tougher to discover them, it's all sort of like the hanging fruits have already been taken, the brilliant team here at Gems TV still seem to be turning up and finding new discoveries, meeting new communities, making new friends, and cutting beautiful gemstones.
Day, Gemporia. Hope you celebrate in style.
Welcome to Shop to Win. Simply place 3 or more orders during our birthday celebrations to be in with the chance of winning one of your orders back. We'll contact you if you win. So, good luck and happy shopping.
Welcome to our digital Gemology Shopper's Guide. Each issue will showcase the month ahead, so you can get early insight into upcoming collections that will be launching on Gemporia. Peek into some of the highlights and find your favourites. Also hear from our partners and get to know them that little bit more. Our MD, Jake Thompson, and the rest of our partners are excited to provide this shopping guide to help you make the most of the upcoming events. Simply scan the QR code on screen and delve into our Gemology Shopper's Guide, and be sure to look out for exclusive early offers too.
Welcome back. Good evening. What an eventful evening. I'm so sorry. We have some technical difficulties trying to get to Dr. Renee and Alex, who is joining us this evening from the Herkimer Diamond Mines. Now, we are going to continue to keep trying, but if you are just joining in for tonight's show, and I know a lot of you are, because this is such a pure, beautiful and gorgeous gemstone, and incredibly stunning in every single way, looks like a beautiful, flawless diamond, then this is your moment to get hold of something that is world famous, that everybody talks about, that is worn by celebrities and royalty. It's on the red carpet. This is a moment for you to treasure and get hold of something incredibly rare. Now, this is the first time that we have ever seen anything of this size in the Herkimer diamonds. It's actually, the trade name is the Herkimer diamonds. You've got it's actually the Herkimer quartz, but what happens is this is a double terminated crystal that is so incredibly beautiful. The brilliance that you get, the flawless clarity is like something we have never ever seen before, and it's just absolutely exceptional. Now, we've a limited quantity of these. There's only 50 of them ever made. The same with the ring. You've got those beautiful Herkimer quartz in the center, faceted in the center of this beautiful design. I've never actually seen anything quite like it. It is like getting a bespoke piece of jewelry into your collection, and what we're going to offer you is amazing opportunities this evening to be able to get hold of something incredibly and beautifully rare. It is an opportunity of a lifetime to get a gemstone that is loved by so many people and is world famous, and to have this opportunity to work alongside Dr. Renee to be able to bring you something incredibly rare and incredibly sought after is just absolutely sensational. So it is a moment for everybody to treasure, and I know lots of us are big collectors of rare and exquisite gemstones. This is so incredibly rare. I don't think there's another location in the world that can bring us the quartz like this that crystallizes in this way. And as you can see that ring there, and I want to quickly show you that if possible, this is how amazing this material is, because this is double terminated. So look at the clarity within this piece. It is just super. It's absolutely flawless, an amazing glow within this gorgeous and exquisite gemstone. Now, this is where you need to be joining in as soon as you possibly can. I've also got the very first time that we've ever been able to bring to you the bracelet as well. This is incredibly exciting. I mean, look how flawless the clarity is in every single moment of these gorgeous gemstones. Now, we've had some technical difficulties trying to get Skype to work. So what we're going to do is we are going to bring Dr. Renee out onto the desk and on the laptop. Hello. Hi. Are you okay?
How are you? It's so good to see you.
And you. I'm so sorry about all of this. I don't know what's happened.
That's okay. First of all, you look terrific. I love the haircut.
Thank
I
you.
haven't seen you in a while. It's good to be with you. And
it's good to see you.
20th celebration. 20 years. It's amazing.
I know.
Amazing.
I can't believe it. We're 20 years old, and what a way to celebrate with this beautiful gemstone. I've got to say, it's the finest white gem I've ever experienced. It's just, you just journey into this stone and just get completely mesmerized by it.
Yes. Well, we're just so happy to be with you today. We were supposed to be out in the mines, but there's a rainstorm here, so we are actually inside one of our buildings. And the area behind me, I think you can see it, is filled with our dolomite rock. We actually have a wall that's a fireplace with our diamonds. It's spectacular. Yeah. So welcome to the mines, the world famous mines. I'm so pleased you like this new collection. It's some of our favorite pieces, Adina. I love this one piece with the stone and stone. No designer has that look, that calibrated look with the Herkimer collection. And I'm not sure it exists anywhere else with any other stone. So we're delighted to have some special pieces that we can air with through your 20th year celebration.
Yeah, these are just beautiful, and we've never seen sizes like this before as well. And also because of the way this crystallized, there's something really special about this gemstone, isn't there?
Well, the Herkimer diamond, Adina, and ladies and gentlemen who are watching all over the world, this is the only material that exists like this. It has 4 qualities, which makes it truly unique. First of all, it is the oldest quartz crystal in the world. It's over 500 million years. And because of that, it's the clearest. It's the only one that Mother Nature has already faceted by giving it 18 sides. And it's the hardest quartz crystal in the world, which allows us to do so many different things with economic commodities, not just jewelry. Alex.
It's just beautiful.
So I hope I didn't lose you, Adina.
And it's just the most beautiful, bright, glowing gemstone. This is it's so impressive. So you get a really hard gemstone to be able to facet. When you facet in the round as well, does that work like a diamond?
Well, actually, Adina, it's a great question. We use diamond cutters because the diamond is so hard. The Herkimer diamond, the crystal, is a 7.5 on that Mohs scale, on the hardness scale. It's just as hard as aquamarine and emerald. So it gives such great light performance when we calibrate it down again. But this piece, and I'm wearing the ring and the necklace right now. Yeah. This piece is so special. There are so many designers across the world that really believe that this brilliant precision cut material is the only thing that exists. No one else has seen it. They're envious of this cut. This is actually 2 pieces. We're actually taking the Herkimer diamond, a very large piece. You can see what I've got in my hand. We're calibrating a large piece, and then we're putting 3 natural stones in the cavity of that piece. So it's actually cut in 2 sections. the bottom, the girdle, the bottom of the stone, and the table, the top. And we did this with so many different intentions in mind. In our minds, these diamonds, these little Herkimer diamonds, are found in large cavities, in large vugs. They grow independently in the mud. So we're depicting that geological history in this ring, in this pendant. These three little natural stones are embedded in this cavity. It's a gemstone wonderland, as we call it, because you're combining the natural material.
Oh my word.
Mother Nature's natural material in a calibrated stone setting. And, our manufacturers thought I was crazy to do this, Dina, because they said, we've never done this before. I said, I know we can. Your craftsmanship is great. I know we can apply this. And we did. This is not something that we have throughout the world in a lot of numbers.
Yeah.
Actually, there's just 2 places where you can find this material right now. And one of them is the celebration of Gemporia for 20 years. The other is in our storefront and a couple of other little places in America. But in Europe and in Asia, throughout the world, the only place you can find it now is on Gemporia.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
3 little diamonds, Adina? Why 3? That magic number of 3. It's an omen for curiosity, for creativity, for optimism. And going into 2025, ending the last quarter of 2024, we wanted to give people a sense of that optimistic viewpoint, that curious standing in the world, and create some sense of community and conversation around it all. So this is a delightful way to put Herkimers together, natural and calibrated, and it's got a great roll-link chain too on the necklace.
Yeah,
Don't you like
it's
the way
beautiful.
That feels, Adina? It's just so heavy.
Yeah, it's just absolutely gorgeous. I know you was expecting Adina, and we haven't spoken, but I'm Lindsay, so I'm so sorry. We've had so many things go wrong.
I can't really see you. That's why I said great haircut.
Do not worry at all. I know. You saw me quickly and you went, Tina, you look so different. That's because I'm Lindsay.
Well, okay, now I have your head on the screen.
Bless you.
Now I know you're not Adina. Well, I think all the folks who are working in the background here and with you are probably laughing at us right now.
No, it's our fault. It's our fault. We had completely broken down the whole computer system. So this is not, but it's so exciting. We had to get you on because we loved speaking to you. We love hearing all about Herkimer diamonds because they are so special, and what you have created here, it's just miracle. I've never seen anything like it before, ever.
All right, so stay on the screen with me so I can speak to your face.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, this is really if there wasn't a jewelry award with the Oscars, this piece would win it.
Yeah,
this piece would definitely win it. This is so unusual, and this is a massive stone. I know that you're probably as familiar then with the Herkimers as Adina is, right? But this stone, we've never done a 17 karat ring or necklace. It's huge. It's massive, it's a massive stone, but yet it's still precision cut.
Yeah.
And people are amazed.
How do you do that?
You have to use diamond cutters.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you can you see me in my table?
Yeah, I can see this.
Can you see my face?
Yeah, I can see your beautiful face.
So you see this? I have 2 stones in front of me.
Yeah.
One is a perfect stone. This is Mother Nature's gift to us.
So Mother Nature allows us to have this gemstone already in that formation.
Already in this formation.
Wow.
Doubly terminated in 18 facets. And when you think about that, when you have a faceted stone, usually a 1 carat, as you know, will carry maybe 50 to 80, sometimes 100 facets, depending upon its brilliance. But the Herkimer diamond, Mother Nature has already gifted this to us with 18 sides. And remind me to say something about the double terminated points. But now compare that beautiful piece to this broken piece.
Okay.
But it has great clarity. It's great clarity. So this is what we use to cut the Herkimer down again. We would never use this because it has too much value for us. It's perfect, right?
Yeah.
We don't want to destroy Mother Nature's perfection. But when we cut it down again, we have to use AAA quality, good color, no inclusions, no imperfections, to yield the stone that's in front of you right now. But two double terminated points. There's such a strong feeling, a symbolism for a woman, because these diamonds grow in mud. And because there's no affinity toward the rock, there's no attachment toward the rock, it ends up with a double termination. So the symbolism for women and men all over the world is we want to wear Herkimer diamonds because it gives us a sense of independence too. I like to say it's interdependent with Mother Nature.
That's amazing.
It's a beautiful piece. Now, we don't make diamond jewelry with this size. It's a little too large for us. Sometimes we maybe slightly smaller. But the calibrated 17 karat stone in this ring would require to start the stone size to yield the 17 carats. But the three little diamonds inside that are nestled inside, just like they grow in our minds.
That's incredible. How you have done that and put this piece together is just absolutely amazing. It's like you're getting bespoke jewelry, like a piece made just for you.
Well, the artisan, the craftsmanship. You know, today, I don't care which country you're in. I just left Spain for some business and just flew back home. Should have probably just stayed in Europe and to join you in the studio. It would have been easier tonight. But the people want craftsmanship, but they also want a compelling story. No matter where we go in the world, that's what they're telling us. They want something that's compelling. They want something that's unique. They want something that they feel is very unique and that is theirs. So although a semi-portion of this is cast, the majority of it is not. So you are wearing something that is tailored, that is custom. Most of our jewelry is custom.
Oh, my goodness.
That's a really good feeling to have, right? I mean, it gives you a sense of comfort. People want to elevate. They don't want to just wear jewelry. They want something that has a compelling story. They want that balance in life. They want the energy from the jewelry.
Yeah.
They want to feel a sense of compassion. They want a sense of comfort. They want a sense of balance. They want some energy. That's the DNA of
this
our Herkimer diamond.
Yeah,
so
it's beautiful.
Just so beautiful that in our backyard in upstate New York, we can offer those stones throughout the world.
And there's
the only place in the world you can find them.
Yeah.
Is in Herkimer County.
That's
Herkimer,
incredible.
And
if you think about that for rarity as well, when you see a one location gemstone like Tanzanite, we're talking about something that is exceptionally rare here.
Well, you know, what's really interesting, I'm so glad you mentioned that, because Tanzanite, like Herkimer diamonds, actually grows in dolomite rock and grows in vugs just the way the Herkimer does.
Wow.
So, I mean, that's my second favorite stone. Of course, Herkimer is my first, but Tanzanite is my second. We do an awful lot of jewelry with Tanzanite Herkimers because they have that same geologic foundation, that same geologic dolomite limestone rock, which I think is so cool. But, you know, go ahead, please.
There's a lot of celebrities and talk about Herkimer diamonds right now, isn't there? And lots of royalty wearing them. Is that right?
Yeah, we have a little bit of royalty in your native turf wearing Herkimer diamonds. You have a couple of designs that are in this collection that are on royalty as we speak.
No way! That's amazing.
Yeah, but we've had so many celebrities, you know, but the way I look at wonderful women and men wearing our jewelry, each and every one of them is a celebrity because they're wearing something custom. And we're so sustainable here.
Yeah.
We have such a mutual respect for our customers and they for us that, we really do as best we can to maintain sustainability. As the owner of the mines, my primary job is to understand what yield we're getting each quarter, each year, sifting and sorting, deciding how we're going to use it, what's going to be used for jewelry, what's going to be used for research and development, and what's going to be used for other economic commodities. That's a lot of fun. But of course, we set aside some beautiful AAA, AA quality materials for our jewelry product.
This is amazing. Right, what we're going to have to do, because everybody is trying to get hold of these exclusive, huge sizes. Now, stay on the line for us, but what we're going to do is we're going to make sure that we put this on your pre-orders right now, so you can own this. This is the largest size. Should we start now? Okay, what we'll do is we'll put them both on pre-order, and then we're going to start with the largest pendant we have ever seen, with the beautiful, gorgeous, faceted Herkimer diamonds in the center. They are absolutely incredible. The way, I've never seen clarity like this. Oh my word. The pre-orders have gone absolutely crazy. There is only 40 of these remaining. It is the most special piece of the entire show, if you can even say that in this amazing show. Pre-order the ring and make sure you are owning the full necklace of the largest size we have ever seen, and it is exclusive to us here right now in Europe, isn't it? You can only get it from Gemporia. That's right, isn't it?
That's correct.
Right, are you ready? 30 seconds. Go, 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 go. Join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. This is absolutely amazing. I've never seen a piece of jewelry like this. It's fascinating. I've never seen brightness in a gemstone like you've got within your Herkimer diamonds. And then those beautiful gems beautifully twinkling in the center and moving around within this amazing piece of jewelry. It is so striking and so beautiful, and what we're about to do is something unbelievable. Go for it. Right, lines are open. I hope you can get, oh my goodness me, right, there is only 30 of these remaining. Christina's there, Anne-Marie's there, Cheryl's there, Maris is there, we've got Helen and Collectors and Margaret and Jennifer and Joanne and Leanne and Hazel and Donna and Collectors and Rachel, well done. I've got Collectors in Dorset getting 2 of these. Loving the show, Pamela said. Apologies for all of the technical issues, but you know what? We still had to bring you this. Now, do you know what? Because of all of the technical difficulties that we've had today, and we wanted to speak to Dr. Renee, and what we're going to do is we're going to give you apology prices, which means that you are going to get the most amazing deal. So take advantage and make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. So this would be an amazing price. Bearing in mind this is 17.4 carats. Wow. $499. That is incredible. We're already at under £500 for you to get hold of this. This is the largest size we've ever done, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. 17 carats with 3 naturals in the middle for the necklace and the ring.
That is so beautiful. The ring is substantial. They are massive sizes. And then in the center, you've got these gorgeous Herkimer diamonds that are within the center. I mean, look how eye clean this is. I've never seen anything like it. It's exceptional.
You know, sometimes the Herkimer diamond is like chameleon jewelry. Sometimes it's large enough where the piece just rocks the room, and other times it's small where it becomes a quiet companion. This is not a quiet companion. These 2 pieces rock the room. We decided to curate the ring as well, because you know that people watching you, observing you, what you're wearing, will see the necklace. You won't see the necklace. You can't play with it as much as people can perceive it, but you can play with that ring. When I wear this ring, it just becomes so mesmerizing to me because these stones move, and they dance, and there's some dazzle as well as the dance and movement, and it just gives you such a sense of playful comfort.
I mean, it's so expertly done. I just don't know how you do that. That is so incredible. The way it's all put together is just amazing. Right, we are going to show you a price right now, which is our price any other day, but we've had a lot of technical difficulties in this hour's show. So if we didn't have these, this is where we would be closing this amazing deal if those technical difficulties didn't happen today. So what we're going to do is give you a deal which is unbelievable, and for what you are getting, the largest size of your Herkimer quartz we've ever seen. That is unbelievable at $299. That is your price any other day. But we want to do something even more amazing. This is where you need to be joining us as quickly as you can. That's where we would have stopped had the show not been delayed. But we're going to give you an incredible deal as an apology price for every single one of you joining us. This is exceptional, because what you are getting tonight is absolutely Mother Nature's work at its finest, isn't it?
Absolutely. And it's beyond the 4 C's. It's beyond the 4 C's.
Yeah.
We have 7 C's. It's not
That's
just
amazing.
the color and the clarity and the carat weight in the cup, but it's also the craftsmanship, it's also the comfort feeling, and it's also the compelling story that elevates this piece of jewelry into something that is a standalone item.
This is the piece of the entire show. This is your moment to be able to get a beautiful heirloom. I mean, how on earth can we get hold of anything like this? You can only get this in Europe from us here at Gemporia. This is very, very, very exciting that we can do this for you. Now, we should have stopped at this deal at $299, but we've had a lot of technical difficulties. So what we're going to do is bring you an apology price in 30 seconds time, which is the full necklace. It is absolutely expertly done. You are getting rarity that is beyond belief, that is worn, a gemstone, a Herkimer diamonds that is worn by celebrities, royalty. Everybody's talking about this gemstone. There is movable, beautiful Herkimer diamonds inside of this gemstone. We've never seen anything like this. This is absolutely incredible. Right, in 5 seconds, we're going to do something absolutely amazing. Right, sorry to management. This shouldn't be moving from this price. I'm sorry, Dr. Renee, but we're going to have to do this because of everything that's happened this evening. But we're not stopping at $299, which is where we should be. We're going to halve the price. Oh my gosh. I'm really sorry about this, but we want to make sure that every single one of you can get some. Oh my goodness, this should not be happening. That is the largest size of Herkimer quartz we have ever seen. It is absolutely outstanding. Look at the fire, look at the dazzling brilliance, look at the amazing deal that you are getting. That won't happen again, by the way. That is just for right now today in this show. It is an apology deal just for now. You can't get it after today's show, so if you want this, you need to be joining us as soon as you can. It's £50 on your split payments, which is crazy. Look at the size of this. I can't believe it.
And this is authentic. This is not simulated. This is not synthetic. And there are so many beautiful pieces of jewelry in the world with many designers that carry synthetic and simulated stones. And I have some myself. But this is so unique because it's real. Real is rare and rare is real. And why is the Herkimer so beautiful? Because it's timeless.
Yeah.
It's ageless. It's effortless. and it's neutral. It goes with everything. But as you clearly stated before, it's an heirloom piece.
Yeah.
And this is such a special heirloom piece. I've been in this business and I've owned the mines now. This is our third generation. We've owned the mines since 1979. And I have dozens of SKUs and curated pieces of jewelry. But if I had to identify 5 pieces in my collection that are my personal favorites, this would rise to the top because it's so unusual.
It's just
such
amazing.
A distinctive piece of craftsmanship.
Right, I
And
just
look at
need
the
to let you
silver
know,
weight.
I'm so
Look at that
sorry.
silver.
It's so beautiful. I've never seen anything like it. It's just the most, it's like you have spent like tens of thousands of pounds on a bespoke piece of jewelry, and tonight you get this for $149, but we've only got 4 remaining. This is about to sell out. It should have been $299, but today, as an apology price, we're going to give you the most exciting opportunity to own Herkimer quartz with those beautiful faceted Herkimer diamonds within the center. Truly amazing and a unique piece of jewelry, Maria says. Cannot wait to see this for myself. Maria, you are going to be blown away when you see the size. Dr. Renee, you really have gone above and beyond with this piece. I've never seen, and we all have never seen anything like it. It's just truly, truly amazing. Big congratulations to Jackie, Denise. We've got 2 left. 2 left. I've got so many over there. Raymond, Sarah, I've got collectors there. Sharon's there. David's there. Eva's there. Charlotte's there. David and Christine and Anne-Marie. All of you waiting. Please don't wait on this because this is going to be gone. It is a premiere, a European premiere right now on Gemporia, and it's only tonight that you can get hold of this. And I would pre-order the ring to go with because that is selling out as well. And there are so many of you joining us. This is a miracle of a gemstone by Mother Nature to be able to own something that is timeless and beautiful and exciting. You look at this gem, don't you, Dr. Renee? And it's the excitement that you get just seeing it.
Oh, absolutely. And it's also a sense of comfort. You know, physically, you rub 2 crystals together and it produces energy. Right?
Yeah.
Well, metaphysically, whether it's lore or or fact, metaphysically, the Herkimers produce so many metaphysical attributes. You know, it's a stone of attunement, right? And it tunes you to any particular situation. It gives you, it instills joy. It gives you a sense of balance. It gives you a sense of energy, because if it's producing physical energy, right? Many people, which is off the charts, by the way, when it's tested for physical energy, then it really, many people believe that it produces spiritual energy.
Yeah.
And it also gives you a sense to put a stone under your pillow, and it enhances your dreams. It helps you interpret your dreams.
That's so special.
There's so many metaphysical qualities that people really believe in universally. But the most important for me is it's a stone of attunement, because no matter where you go in life, no matter what you do, no matter where you are at the crossroads, it attunes you to that environment. It sets the pace for you. It helps you, gives you some comfort. And, I wear this ring all the time because it is mesmerizing. It is exquisite. It is gorgeous. It's different and unique. But it's also, most important for me, very comforting.
Yeah.
A lot of people will ask, how do you clean this? Can you put this in any jewelry solution? Ladies and gentlemen, remember, this has gone through 500 million years of geologic temperament.
Yeah.
Right? It could survive 500 million years. It's going to survive your lifespan. When I was in Spain last week, going from Barcelona, doing a presentation or walking the streets of Madrid, I just brought an old toothbrush and toothpaste with me. And all I did was clean the top and the bottom of the stones. That's all you need to do.
Yeah.
But you can put this in any gem cleansing solutions, which will clean it. Material. It has a way about it that plays in the jewelry box with everything. It amplifies the color. And it amplifies the color of any other gemstone.
Yeah.
So it plays so very well with anything. But because of its neutrality, I think that's gives it a really big.
Can you just quickly
in your jewelry box?
So inside of this is the Herkimer diamonds that have formed by Mother Nature herself. So you've done nothing else to them.
So you can see bowls of Herkimer diamonds on this table right
Yeah.
here. And these diamonds are all, I'm just spraying them on the table. They all form, they're like little snowflakes. They're like little potato chips. They're like fingerprints, right? There's not two that are identical.
It's amazing.
So when you get a piece, whether it's a quarter of an inch or 3 millimeter or 6 millimeter or a 1 inch, which is 12 millimeter, they're all going to be different.
Yeah.
They're like little message stones. They're all going to give you a little different look. But what's really important to address in this ring and in this necklace, those 3 stones all came from the same pocket. What do I mean by that? Those big bugs, not the little ones, the big holes in our surface mines that they grow in mud. Those 3 stones came from the same pocket. They've got a relatability. They have a signature to them. They've been together for 500 million years. We didn't want to separate them.
Yeah.
So those 3 are within that calibrated, larger 17 carat piece of calibrated Herkimer. Again, the calibrated Herkimer alone is worth much more than the 50 pounds. Now look at the design, look at the silversmithing, and look at the natural diamonds.
It's just beautiful.
It's unparalleled, absolutely unparalleled.
Now, earlier on, we talked about the technical difficulties that we had. So what we are going to do is also give you an apology price, and this has never been seen before. We're going to show you first where we should have stopped had that difficulty had not happened this evening. This is our normal Gemporia price for you. Don't forget that this is a premiere. This is an exclusive opportunity for you here on Gemporia. The necklace completely and utterly sold out, and everybody wants the matching ring, and we only have a very, very, very small amount remaining. There's one left in L to M. T to U is gone. J to K is sold out. Only R to S, we've got one left in that size as well. You need to make sure, right, that is our closing price, and that is incredible. If you think about what you are getting here and how rare this is and how incredible this is of Mother Nature, and the design is such a talking point. Everyone's going to stop you and say, excuse me, that's a beautiful piece of jewelry you're wearing. And it is a big talking point. Outside of what we are doing today, that is your price here on Gemporia. Tonight, we're going to do something even more special for every single one of you. It is going to be an apology price, but it's just for right now. To make up for the delayed start that we had and all the complications that we had. The necklace is completely gone. And again, this is a large size. You've got 10 carats, 30 seconds to join us on the phone lines. You need to be joining us as soon as you can so you can own yours tonight. This is fascinating. I can't stop looking at this, Dr. Renee. It's amazing.
I know. And, the other distinction that we have, in addition to creating and curating some unusual designs, because we have a great family from the miners themselves to our quality assurance people at the tail end, is what we have, what we call mine to market.
Yeah.
There really are too many players in the marketplace today that can claim that distinction. So we own the mines. We go into the mines. We use a little bit of dynamite once in a while, but not very much. It's mostly pick and axe mining. It's very labor intensive. We get the stones out of Mother Nature, some broken and large or some beautiful singles that are perfect. And then we sift and sort. What are we going to use for jewelry? What are we going to use for research? What are we going to use for polarization, right? Or for makeup? And then we actually produce the piece. Mine to market is unusual.
Dr. Renee, this is about to sell out. I'm really sorry to interrupt you. We've got to go to that price now because this is a one-time offer. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to halve the price for all of you joining in tonight. You can get hold of the larger size, 10 carats, Herkimer quartz, those beautiful Herkimer diamonds in the center. And this is it, 13 left. I'm so sorry. These are going to be gone. You've got to be checking this out as soon as you can. One left in R2S, one left in P2Q now. I've got Andrew, Helen, collectors, Patricia and Robert and Don, and well done to collectors in Australia joining us as well. North Yorkshire, lovely to see you. We've got people in the USA joining us as well, getting hold of super rare, amazing gemstones. Maria says, truly amazing and a unique piece of jewellery. Cannot wait to see this for myself. I can't wait for you to get this home, because when you see this, you're going to fall in love. You are getting this today for £43 on your split payments, which means that you can get hold of something really, really special today. Now, good luck to every single one of you joining us on the phone lines. There's so many of you there. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can, because this is it. This is a special deal just for today. Now, we're going to go to a short break, Dr. Renee. And then we're going to bring you the rest of the show, including the most amazing bracelet. And we're going to show you how to join us. So good luck to every single one of you.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app, or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air. You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome to Shop to Win. Simply place 3 or more orders during our birthday celebrations to be in with the chance of winning one of your orders back. We'll contact you if you win. So, good luck and happy shopping.
Hello, good evening, and thank you so much for everybody joining us tonight, and to our amazing Dr. Renee, who is joining us live, hopefully, fingers crossed. You can hear us, it's working. No? Yeah, hello? We've had so many complications this evening. Now we've got lots still to come. We have got the most beautiful luxury bracelet, and I don't think we've ever been able to bring you a bracelet before. This is very, very beautiful. All coming up for you. And as you saw, the first two pieces that we brought to you sold out completely. So the necklace and the beautiful ring, all gone. So well done to every single one of you getting hold of that. This is even more limited. And the first time that we've ever been able to bring to you a full bracelet of the most incredible Herkimer quartz. This is absolutely outstanding. I also have for you the most beautiful double terminated Herkimer quartz in that gorgeous ring as well. Again, these are all on pre-order if you can get hold of those. And then I've got the luxury earrings as well coming up for you. Everything on pre-order. Do make sure you are checking out. Can I just quickly show you these beautiful earrings as well? These are amazing. All on your pre-orders. So good luck to every single one of you joining in. I really hope that you can get hold of this mesmerizing and beautiful gemstone today. These are absolutely outstanding. Again, to be able to get hold of legacy Herkimer quartz, this is absolutely fantastic quality and the most beautiful pair of earrings to go with the amazing bracelet. Now, do you want to bring the bracelet next? Okay, what we're going to do is while we get a connection, again, live television, we are going to bring you a gorgeous chance to get hold of the bracelet. This is incredibly exciting because we have never commissioned, or we've never been able to bring to you a full Herkimer quartz bracelet, and this is going to be gone. Right, half the stock has already been allocated, so if you want to get yours, this is your chance. And of course, we are offering you apology prices this evening with everything that's gone on with the connection to Dr. Renee. I'm so sorry. We are trying to establish that connection again, and we are trying to get that back up and running. But while we're waiting for all of you wanting to get hold of this gorgeous bracelet, now is your moment because half the stock has already gone. Now you have got the 7 inches to your 8 inches with that inch extender, and then you've got each one of these beautiful, gorgeous quality Herkimer quartz set into this amazing design. This is magnificent that we can bring to you fine quality jewelry like this, and again a European premiere for you on Gemporia. As it's our 20th birthday celebrations, we want to be able to bring you something really, really special. Good luck to all of you joining us. Linda's there, Margaret and Maria, Camelia, well done. We've got Sophie joining us, Collector's there. Sheila, you've got yours. We're at $299 already. Now, outside of what has happened today, that is your price. That's our closeout deal for you here at Gemporia. But as we are bringing you apology prices this evening and deals like we can never do again, we are going to do something absolutely ridiculous on this at $299. That would be your Gemporia price on this any other day. It's the most beautiful and fascinating Herkimer quartz. Look at how they glow. You've got that double terminated crystal in every single moment, all the way around the wrist and all the way, looking absolutely sublime. I mean, this is where you need to be joining us as quickly as you can. Faye, Jackie, Elizabeth, Karen's got two. Good for you if you want to multi-buy and get as many of these as you can. This is really super exciting for every single one of you to join in and get a hold of Rarity, which is beyond belief. And how amazing that we can bring you that European premiere. It's the only place that you can get this in Europe. This Herkimer diamonds is right here at Gemporia, and that's what makes this so special. Our 20th birthday celebrations. Now, it's the only bracelet of the show. That's our price any other day. But in 30 seconds time, we're going to give you an apology price. And it's the only bracelet that we can bring to you of this incredible and mesmerizing gemstone, a miracle by Mother Nature, looking like flawless grade diamonds. Can you imagine being able to get diamonds like this in a bracelet? You'd be talking about prices that exceed into the hundreds of thousands of pounds easily. And then a big congratulations to every single one of you. Yeah, collectors saying, wow, this is amazing. Do send in your messages and let us know what you think about this mesmerizing gemstone. Tonight, we're not done at $299. We're going to do something very, very, very special, because this is an apology price for just today and today only. We're going to half the price. We're going to give you that is for the full bracelet of your gorgeous legacy Herkimer quartz. This is a moment to join in and get involved as quickly as you can, because this is going to be gone in a heartbeat, and I'm so excited for you to be able to own this legacy and beautiful and gorgeous piece of jewelry. I have got only a couple of these remaining, so do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can, so you can get hold of this. A massive congratulations to each of you joining us on the phone lines. Dr. Renee is about to join us again with these. Hello, lovely to see you again.
Lindsay, it's good to see you again.
Oh my goodness me, you couldn't write this, you really couldn't. But oh my word.
Fun. I was going to ask Guy if he serves wine on the set for you.
I hope so.
You can go for a glass right now, I'm sure.
The bracelet, Dr. Renee, oh my goodness me, Kim's saying it's beautiful. I've never seen a bracelet like this.
Well, you know, there's a lot of wrist bliss going on right now.
Yeah.
I mean, the bracelets are really making, there's a magic movement with bracelets. And many people are trying to have jewelry parties on both of their wrists. Don't you find that throughout the world right now? And they're wearing something that's more of a stylish, very signature large piece on one wrist, and then wearing some smaller pieces that will coexist with lining up some bracelets. This is that piece.
Yeah.
This piece will go with anything, anywhere, at any time. And it has 3 gorgeous natural Herkimer diamonds.
Oh
and
my gosh.
All of the little stones in there, Lindsay, are calibrated. Those are now little Herkimer diamonds that have been cut again. Just like the large 17-karat stone, these are now a quarter of a carat each.
Yeah.
But you have 3 signature large Herkimer diamond stones in that bracelet.
Yeah.
This will it'll line up with anything on your wrist. Day to night.
It's beautiful. It's so timeless. Now, Dr. Renee, I don't know if you've seen our apology price already, but we're already at £149. And we should have stopped at $299, but we're going to do something really special. Now, as you know, Dr. Renee, we've been around as Gemporia for 20 years. So to celebrate tonight, we think that all of our customers should be able to get hold of this amazing bracelet. So how about we do something even more amazing and give you all £1 off for every single year that we've been going as Gemporia, as a massive, massive deal tonight. You can get this for an incredible saving of $129, and it's meant to be at $299, and this is just incredible. But there's only 13 chances, so if you do want to get hold of this, you need to be joining in as soon as you possibly can. We are down to the final 12. Christina's there, Anita's there, Andrew's there, Collector's there joining us. This is it. There's no more of these available. There's no more bracelets. I don't think we've bought a bracelet before, have we?
Yeah, yes, just one other. This is just as lovely as the first, but
I didn't see that one.
This is a custom piece.
Yeah.
Think about that. There's nothing here that's cast. This is all hand done, hand looped, hand wire wrapped. Beautiful custom piece done by about 4 or 5 key individuals in the United States who are actually homebound, whether they're on an army base or whether they're in a wheelchair, whether they're pregnant and have maternity leave. These are all done by women who are homebound. And I think this is an absolutely exclusive piece, exquisite piece. I would wear this all the time. 12 months. And you know the other thing about this one? This is a great giftable. Think about it.
Yeah.
This is a one size really
it's
fits all
Christmas.
because you have an extension. You have an extension there that you can go from a 6'2" to a 7.5" on your wrist. What a great gift to give someone a compelling story of Herkimer diamonds with its natural beauty and as an heirloom piece. And again,
beautiful.
When we sell something like this in our own trading posts, in our own retail stores here at the Diamond Mines, because this is also a resort, this is something that would sell to any age cohort.
Yeah,
the 18-year-old, the 28-year-old, or the 88-year-old.
It's for everybody, and it's sold out. Well done. There's everything that we've shown you, all sold out. So massive congratulations to every single one of you. Now, the ring I'm wearing, it's bezel set, and it's just absolutely, look at that. Wow. Amazing design all the way. And this really showcases, Dr. Renee, the way that the Herkimer diamonds form. It's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah. And again, it cannot be a cast piece because every Herkimer diamond is like a snowflake. They're all unusual. They all are a message stone. So all of these are done again by hand. And jewelry has sort of hit the reset button, I feel, as I travel the world. And people want something very simple, but they want something that has just a little bit of a special single detail. And I think as we bezel these beautiful Herkimer diamonds in the size, we call it a 1/2 inch. It would be about 12 millimeters, which is a 1/2 inch. And I think that is an absolutely different piece. Now, this is sported by many people in royalty throughout England as well. So I think, we have something that's highly unusual.
Yeah.
High quality.
It's beautiful.
Look at the silversmithing around it. And, I don't think you have too many of these either, Lizzie. I think you have very few left.
No, that's it. It's the largest single stone that we have remaining in the show. And it's been such an incredible moment to share with you all here on Gemporia as our 20th birthday celebrations. And if you are wanting something, and you said there, Dr. Renee, that it's worn by royalty, this gemstone. How special is that?
Yeah, not only royalty on your native land, but also royalty throughout the world. And many designers are curating jewelry throughout the world using stones of this size, developing something that is either pronged or split shank or bezeled, but always focusing on the beauty of the natural Herkimer diamond. It's so easy to cast jewelry when you have a faceted, calibrated set of stones.
Yeah.
It's much more challenging for designers all over the world to take our natural wonder, as we call it, right? It's an international wonder. It's a national treasure, but an international wonder. To take those stones and assemble them in something that is unique, that is more of a keepsake, that's more of an heirloom. But you're right, it's not only royalty though throughout England, but it's also being worn by royalty in other countries as well.
Amazing.
One of my favorite stories is we did a line of jewelry with it was called the Beatles album when we were in England and in actual Scandinavian countries, and we took all these Beatles songs and we designed jewelry around it, like the Two of Us, Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds, and some of those pieces are bezel set the way this ring is bezel set, but the difference with some of the other pieces, the diamonds were much smaller. This diamond, this is a 1/2 inch. That's very rare. You can see all the diamonds that I have on this table. Most of them are smaller. So when you get to be in 1/2 inch, 12 millimeters, they become rarer. All right. So, and if it's larger than that, even more rare. Right. The most prominent, the most in terms of volume that's pulled out of the mines is 3/8 of an inch and smaller. But most of the stones that are coming out 1/2 inch and smaller are generally always perfect. No inclusions, no detachment marks, all 18 sides, faceted and polished beautifully by Mother Nature. Think about it. Mother Nature has faceted every single one of these stones.
Just amazing.
To perfection.
Right, we're gonna do something incredible for every single one of you watching this evening, because we're going to show you where we should have closed this any other day. And as we've been giving you such amazing deals in this entire show, and every single piece that we've shown you is completely and utterly selling out, that's our deal. Because as Dr. Renee just said there, to get this size is even rarer. So get sizes like this is absolutely phenomenal. If you think about the big piece that you had, you got the Herkimer diamonds. They're tiny inside, aren't they? I mean, impressive. But look at that as a single diamond. That's absolutely amazing.
Yes, and about 10% when we yield material from the mines, about 10% is that size and larger. Right. And then if you take a look at the purity and the value of the AA material itself, it's only about 6% of that 10%. So this is a very beautiful, stylish piece.
Wow.
We really couldn't do thousands or hundreds of these for Gemporia for their 20th. We did as many as we could. And I'm so grateful that so many of you are taken to this piece, because it's something that you will keep in your jewelry wardrobe for a lifetime.
It's amazing.
And it will become an heirloom piece. It will definitely become an heirloom piece for you.
It really will. And in 30 seconds time, we're going to give you a deal on this that you will not believe. And you need to be dialing as soon as you can, because we are going to give you the most affordable price of the entire show on one of the rarest opportunities for you to own a size like this of Herkimer quartz as your amazing single solitaire. But you need to be joining us as soon as you can. Sizes are disappearing. T2U is gone, J to K is gone, R to S is about to go, so do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is absolutely outstanding today, under £100. And as Dr. Renee said, this is rarity beyond belief, because this is a size like we should never be able to bring to you, because this is Mother Nature's work at its finest. There's only 30 remaining, and there's so many of you joining us on the phone lines. Make sure you are joining in as soon as you can. 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1 as soon as you can, and then this is yours. But this is it. It's now or never, because that prize, we are not meant to be there. We're meant to be £100 higher, because the size of this Herkimer diamond and just the purity, everything about this is just amazing. But we're not done there. I can't believe this is happening. So Remember, I can't believe this is happening. It's like I've got a secret little club with Dr. Renee here. Can you believe it? Right. We are not done at $99.99 now. We should be. We should be done at $199 because the rarity. Now, there's 22 chances here, and I know they're going to be sold out very, very quickly. This price is an amazing deal. But celebrating our 20 years, we're going to do something even more exciting for every single one of you. But you need to dial now. It's a 4-carat massive Herkimer diamond that is world famous. Everybody talks about this, worn by royalty, worn by celebrities around the globe. And everyone is going to notice you wearing this. Imagine having this piece in your collection forever, an heirloom for you to treasure and own forever and a day. Okay, are you ready for this? We should be done at $199. We've gone under £100. We're already at the lowest price of the show. How about we take off £1 for every year that we've been going here as Gemporia, 20 years. Again, we're going to give you the biggest birthday celebration deals. You need to be joining us as soon as you can so you can own this today at $79.99. This is it. We cannot do that again. There's no way we can physically get down to these price points for you. Tonight is your night to join in. Dr. Renee, this is amazing.
We're getting phone calls and text messages and emails.
What are they doing
right now? Well, not only what are you doing, but hopefully that Gemporia celebrates birthdays every year. The next year will be 21 pounds of loss. Yeah. People are asking, where in the world are you? In our location, we are in upstate New York. We're 3 hours north of New York City. We are 3 hours east of Boston.
Yeah.
We are 3 hours, west, east of Toronto. And Montreal is 3 hours north. We are in the heart of New York State, just south of the Adirondack, beautiful mountains, and just north of the Catskills.
Yeah.
The only place in the world where you can find Herkimer diamonds is in that location.
That's amazing.
Native Americans found them on our continent in the 1600s after Christopher Columbus founded us.
That's
and
incredible.
When they did, they were the most sustainable. They actually made arrowheads with Herkimer diamonds with the dolomite to carve them out.
No way.
And the Native Americans here were called the Mohawks. And our valley is called the Mohawk Valley because in Native American tongue, that means land of the crystal, land of the diamond. So they've been around for a few centuries, and I'm just so pleased that we're able to satisfy the interests and the needs and the desires of so many people throughout the world because we have so many acres of these here in our backyard. Mother Nature has blessed us in this location, and I feel very satisfied when we can share this material throughout the world.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. Now, Dr. Renee, even though we have bought the most amazing deal on this, we have 10 remaining and they cannot go back in the vault. We want everybody to be able to own the largest, and this is really important, isn't it? Because of the size of this, the rarity is it's even more rare.
It was the New York Times about a year ago that talked about the nature of crystals and the importance of crystals, not only in the jewelry world, but in our economic commodity collections. And they called the Herkimer diamond the rock star. It was the bedrock of the crystal community.
Yeah.
And there are so many articles that were written after that throughout the world, and so many trade shows, whether it be in Tucson or Munich or Zurich or Paris or Hong Kong or the IJT show in Japan that focused on the importance of crystals, incorporated crystals in jewelry more so than we've ever seen before. But that Herkimer has become that rock star in the crystal community, unlike ever in our years. And we've owned it since 1979.
It's incredible.
It's in demand. It is definitely in demand.
Right.
And it's all about
It is in demand. I'm so sorry. There's only 3 sizes left now. There is 9 left, and then this is going to be gone in 30 seconds. We're going to drop that price for the last time, and we're going to give you a deal which is absolutely outstanding. I mean, we are bringing you a premier opportunity to own Herkimer quartz, or Herkimer diamonds as it's known, and here in Europe, it's the only place you can get this from in Gemporia, and this is a moment which is just absolutely fascinating. I'm so excited for you to own something so rare and with so much history and so much beauty, and you can get this today for the most incredible deal, $69.99 today for the largest size single solitaire of your gorgeous Herkimer quartz. So we have remaining in this show, and I'm so proud of you all to own something that is so rare and so collectible. And I just can't wait for you to see it. I can't wait for you to get this home and into your collection and pass this down for generations. I mean, what a luxury piece of jewelry that you can own and treasure. And I've got only 5 remaining chances. If you've got this in your basket on the web and the app, you need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can so you can own something truly, truly spectacular. Final 3 remaining. Stay there. Good luck to every single one of you. Well done. Okay. And everything is going. Now, I've got the most amazing pendant. I absolutely am in love with this. This is so beautiful. The drop pendant with all of those gorgeous Herkimer quartz, they're coming up for you. Oh, should we do this now? Okay, everybody wants to own this. Dr. Renee, how beautiful is this?
Gorgeous piece. I think I'm raising the same one because I can't see you again, Lindsay.
Oh, sorry.
Is this the? Yep, absolutely. Yeah. One of my favorite pieces. This is just a statement piece. We talked a little bit earlier about how the Herkimer diamond can either rock a room or become a companion piece. This can also be both. I think just on its own, it's gorgeous, but it can also be used as a great layering piece. And this sports 6 stones, 6 Herkimer diamonds lined up in that prism of beautifully done silversmithing work that scrolls around those 6 stones. And why 6? 6 is a number for humanity. It's a number for balance. And the number has so many connotations and so many references. But for me, it's not only a preeminent healing crystal that showcases humanity, but it's also an indication of balance. And Herkimers are known to help balance your mind, your spirit, your attention to detail, your relationships, the way you communicate. It gives you balance in all of that and synchronizes your life. What a beautiful piece to wear. And again, what a gorgeous giftable. We've sold this in our trading post here at the Diamond Mines for an 18-year-old again, a 38-year-old, and an 88-year-old. There's a funny story the other day. We have surface mines here, right, Lindsay? So we're open to the tourist business. Yeah. We can get a few hundred people a day. And I used to say, children ages 3 to 93 will love mining diamonds. Well, I had this little old beautiful woman in the high heels and a navy blue suit raise her hand when I was giving not a lecture, but just to have a conversation. Yeah. And she said, Dr. Shivat, can you correct me? Can you correct yourself, please? I'm 94. So I can no longer say 3 to 93. Now I have to say 3 to 94. But can you imagine a 94-year-old going into our mines trying to find material? No, they're not going to find diamonds like this. They will find some B quality, some C quality as they go in. They're surface. They're not going below ground. But these are pulled from our selection when we sift and sort, because these are your AAA grade quality.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Natural stones.
They're so beautiful. I love the design of this as well. It just looks so incredibly beautiful. And then you've got that twisted craftsmanship. Do you know what I love about these as well? Is you've got fire like a diamond. So as the light's just hitting every single one of these, you got the magic of that rainbow of colours coming through. It's really, really beautiful.
And you know, the Herkimer is intended to speak to you as a crystal, right? With all this message content. So very, very often like to house the diamonds with an openness, with a sense of true openness, so that those reflected patterns of communication can move from the stone to you. And, you know, the way I would wear this is I would layer it with some other pieces. And again, it has an extension. It has a 2.5-inch extension, so it's very comfortable for layering.
Yeah.
And we always have on our designs, Lindsay, our distinctive Herkimer diamond piece. So you know that it's us. You know that it's a brand. You know that it's Herkimer diamond. You know that it's 925 silver. You know that they're quality stones. You know that we've gone through a quality performance inspection. And you know that as we sift and sort those stones sustainably, we're picking the best. You know, this is not something that we just throw together. This is something that is done with our heart and our mind together. And this is perfection. I love this design. And I think the craftsmanship of the silver holding these crystals, it looks like they're suspended in midair, doesn't it? Doesn't look like they're connected at all. I just love this piece.
It's so beautiful and timeless and magical. Now we're going to start things where we were meant to close, as we've done for the whole of the show, because you've got 6 of those beautiful Herkimer quartz or Herkimer diamonds. They are so magical, and when you see that, I mean, this is just absolutely timeless, elegant. I mean, these are just absolutely amazing. Now, we've had a lot of complications going on tonight with the connection, and to be able to get to talk to Dr. Renee. She is in America, in New York, and what we are doing is bringing you apology prices. So we're bringing you where we're supposed to close on this piece, which is at 149. I mean, you have got 6 Herkimer diamonds there in this fantastic piece of jewelry. It's the full look. What you get here is an exclusivity from us here at Gemporia in Europe, which is absolutely amazing. So if you want to get a hold of Herkimer diamonds, it's from us here at Gemporia, and they're absolutely beautiful. And what we're going to do tonight is make sure you get the most incredible deal. Now, would you like us to more than half this price? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I've just said that. Now, the more of you dialing through on the phone lines, the lower we can go. So I need to see you there. If you want to see this go more than half the price, you need to make sure you're joining us on the phone lines right now. 0800 330 8000. Now, Dr. Renee, why is this piece so special?
You know, a lot of people around the world ask me, what's the style? What's trending? And, you know, the way I look at jewelry, when you're choosing jewelry, it's a personal thing, right? It really reflects your personality. It reflects your expression. It reflects your mood. It's really an extension of you, right? So I like to say stylitude, you know, do your own thing. You know, you set the trends.
Yeah.
But the reason why I like this piece as much as I do is you can trend it and style it in any way you desire.
Yeah.
You can wear it as a standalone piece. You can wear it as a layered piece. And, you know, it goes, again, with everything.
It really
it's so
does.
neutral. It blends with any other color. You can put this with opals. You can put this with sapphires, with rubies, with tanzanite. And it, again, it's ageless. It's not.
I
only
love the
timeless,
fact
but it's ageless.
that this is so rare, as well as having meaning. Like the crystal, it has meaning, doesn't it? This gemstone.
Well, we talked about this a little bit earlier, but it's worth repeating, Lindsay, because most people now as well are looking for pieces of jewelry that have a compelling story. They just don't want to wear sterling. They just don't want to wear gold. They want to wear a gem that has a compelling story. That gives them some comfort. That gives them the balance. That gives them a sense of joy. That gives them a little bit of energy. That gives them a feeling of being special. And those are all of the attributes. Those are all the characteristics of the DNA of the Herkimer diamond. So when we put together pieces like that we feel very special as the manufacturer to be able to tie that together, to put that compelling story together. And so people can either wear it themselves or feel very special in gifting it to others. You know, I gift a lot of Herkimer diamonds to an awful lot of people. I was at an engagement party in Queens, New York. It's one of the boroughs of New York City, right? And I was in a crowd with all diamond dealers, carbon diamond dealers, and I'm the only crystal there. And someone came up to me and said, "That's a gorgeous piece. I recognize the piece. It's a Herkimer diamond, isn't it?" We just gave a Herkimer diamond, they said, to a woman who's just beat cancer. And we just gave it to her as a compelling story to just ground her, because you know what? Life is going to be great for her going forward. You know how special that made me feel? To think that here I'm surrounded by about 20 huge diamond dealers from Tel Aviv and Hong Kong and Bangkok, and they recognize the Herkimer diamond as a quartz crystal of having some specialized meaning and compelling story content. So I think that's why this jewelry is so different. You know, that's why it's an heirloom piece. That's why it's a great giftable.
While we've been talking, the phone lines have gone absolutely crazy for this piece. Everybody wants this. Now, we promised everybody we're going to more than half the price. This is where we should have stopped, but we want to make sure we bring you apology deals. We've had a lot go on today, so we really do apologize, and we want to make sure that every single one of you can get hold of something super special in 30 seconds time. Go for it. Join us on the phone lines if you haven't already, or if you're joining us on the web and the app, do make sure you check out your baskets, because this is going to be gone. Get the matching ring, which I've got to say looks absolutely perfect together. I love how gorgeous every single one of those beautiful Herkimer diamonds is set within that gorgeous piece of jewelry. Good luck. There is 35 of these remaining, and then these are going to be gone. It is a timeless, elegant and beautiful, classy piece of jewelry that looks absolutely amazing on. And tonight we're going to give you the lowest deal of the entire show, and you get the full necklace. You get that full look for $69.99, which is absolutely incredible. Good luck to every single one of you. Well done. Lodi joining us, Christina's there, Mariella, well done, Linda and Eileen and collectors. Can you imagine being able to own such an amazing piece of jewelry? You can, with so much meaning, with so much to talk about, to tell all your friends and family all about owning this mesmerizing and stunning piece of jewelry. And it's just so exciting to be here with you, talking about with Dr. Renee about how magical this gemstone is, because it really does feel so special.
Well, you know, and I feel so special that I've owned these mines since 1979, so my parents and then myself. And it was really an unexpected succession, because I was completely involved in a different career, and this whole mine started getting busier, and my parents called and said, "Would you mind coming in to help us find someone to help market this internationally?" Because this was back in the 90s.
And you were like,
it's
me?
Just growing. It's growing, you know? And I said, sure. I came in for 1 year, and that was 1998, and I haven't left, because what drew my attention was the international market, that they really adored the Herkimer diamond. They knew so much about the Herkimer diamond DNA. They really treasured it. And I said, let's design more pieces, and let's do some different things. You know, we also, you have a person in England who sells vodka. It's called the Crystal Skull vodka. That's distilled with Herkimer diamonds. And when he did that, it's a very big movie star, very well-known individual. When he did that, it opened up a whole other market of using Herkimer diamonds.
Yeah.
So now we distill beers and vodkas throughout the world because it purifies and cleanses. It's such a fun feeling to be able to use the Herkimer diamonds in so many different ways. But for me, to put jewelry on people as a collectible, you know, as something that they can treasure, is an amazing feeling.
Yeah.
And to do so all over the world, you can't beat that.
No, you really can't.
Feeling. You know, Lindsay, you really can't.
It's just amazing. What you do is incredible. So thank you so much for bringing us this. And it's about to sell out. Everybody's absolutely loving this show.
Selling out too.
Yeah, everything is going. Hold the lines. We've got the ring coming up for you as well. And I am loving this, Dr. Renee. The shape of this, it's like a vintage diamond ring. It's so special, isn't it?
It's trendy. It's a little edgy. It's so super chic. That is probably one of the most difficult designs, other than the first ring we showed, the necklace with the stone and stone. This is one of the most difficult designs because take a look at that ring, right? We have, 13 stones of different sizes. Each stone is different. It's like that little snowflake, that little fingerprint. But the asymmetric design with, I should say, asymmetric stones in a symmetric design. Now, put yourself on the floor of a manufacturing plant and ask the manufacturers to do this for us. They said, Renee, you are crazy. There's no way we can take that many stones and put it in a symmetric design and make it beautiful, unusual, and just well crafted. But we did it. And this is a very large piece.
Yeah.
I mean, there's 13 stones in here.
Wow.
But when you line up each of those rings, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to have a custom piece because each of those stones are very different. So you line up two. I don't know if you have two. I can't really see your studio desk right from here, Lindsay. I can only see half of your head and
Sorry.
3 of your fingers. But if you line up two of those rings, they're not going to look the same.
Okay.
As you peer inward. But the piece itself is going to be the same size.
Okay.
But stones inside.
So every single piece, not only are you getting uniqueness in each one of those Herkimer diamonds, but also in the way that this is set.
That's right. So it's a custom piece. And that's what I love about our designs. You know, we're more gallery, we're more boutique, you know.
Yeah, it's so different. We're going to take this straight down to an amazing price for you. It's one of the most difficult pieces to be able to put together, and it just looks so fascinating, like a picture frame of work. It is so exciting. Right, this is our deal. Any other day here at Gemporia at 129, and that is our closing price usually, but we've promised you the most exciting deals, and we're going to do something crazy. In fact, we're going to give you the lowest price of the entire show. Now, this is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. Now, Dr. Renee, we're going to give you a challenge, if that's okay. In 60 seconds, can you tell us why this ring is so special? And then we're going to go to a final price. Go.
Okay, 60 seconds. The 4 qualities of the Herkimer diamond, which makes it the most unique piece of material in the gem world. It is the oldest crystal in the world, 500 million years old. It is the only one that Mother Nature has already faceted by giving each one of those stones in that ring 18 sides in a double termination. It is the hardest quartz crystal in the world, being a 7.5. It's non-destructible, okay? And its clarity is gorgeous. You have a beautiful white glimmer in this material. You put those 4 qualities, those 4 characteristics together, and line them up with characteristics with any other stone in the world, unmatched.
Yeah.
It's unique.
Right.
Rare is real and real is rare. So it's organic.
Beautiful.
It's not stimulated. It's not synthetic. It's the real deal.
Dr. Renee,
and, you know, it's
that's 60 seconds.
when you see it in person.
Are you ready for your final closeout deal? This is the lowest price of the show, and as Dr. Renee has just explained everything about this and how rare and how exciting this is a treasure to own at $59.99. I can't believe we're actually saying that. I can't believe we're able to bring you a deal like this, but it's just for right now this evening. So lovely to see you all. Welcome. All you need to do is dial as soon as you can. You all get that final low price, no matter where you join in. 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1 as quickly as you can. Joanna's there, Natalie's there, Hazel's there, Collector's there in Aberdeenshire. We've got Deborah and Karen and Anne and Linda and Pamela, and well done to Samia, Agatha, well done, Pauline, well done. We've got people from all over the globe joining in. Lots and lots of you getting involved. A huge congratulations to each of you. Right, J to K sells out. T2 have got 1 left remaining. L to M, make sure you're checking out quickly before this disappears at this price to get a wonderful piece of jewellery that is so rare. I just love everything about this.
You know, we had a woman with her family come into our trading post a couple of weeks ago, and he had said something to me that moved me. And what she had said was, you know, what moves you makes you. And when I wear Herkimer diamonds, because it gives me balance and energy, it makes me a better person. And well, I said that just sums up, you know, when I take a look at all the talents that are involved in curating and manufacturing and producing this jewelry, that it becomes so meaningful when you hear a comment like that. You know, it's remarkable that the Herkimer diamond has a strong connection with so many people around the world. It's just gorgeous. Not only the end users, also the manufacturers and also the designers.
Now, Dr. Renee, it's about to sell out, but we want to show everybody who's new to us how to get involved. So we're going to show everybody quickly in a short break how to get involved, and then we come back with the final 3 pieces in the show. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome to Shop to Win. Simply place 3 or more orders during our birthday celebrations to be in with the chance of winning one of your orders back. We'll contact you if you win. So, good luck and happy shopping.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Gemporia has won the 2023 FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award and held it for an incredible 4 years in a row since 2020. Thanks to our hard-working employer partnership, Customers have consistently rated us the highest of standards, meaning that you can have confidence when buying from Gemporia. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for your continued loyalty and being part of the Gemporia family.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Join us as we celebrate 2 decades together with Gemporia's 20th birthday. For 2 decades, we've scoured the globe to bring you some of the most exciting gemstones. Now, we're marking this milestone with a grand celebration featuring new finds, new collections, and stunning suites. Prepare for 20 days of exhilarating birthday celebrations with never-before-seen pieces, once-in-a-lifetime collections, an exclusive diamond portfolio, a brand new deal of the day, every day at 10 p.m, and take part in exclusive birthday competitions and giveaways. So don't miss our celebration and join us for Gemporia's 20th birthday. Be part of all the magic as we celebrate 2 decades together. Only at Gemporia.
Hello, welcome back, and thank you so much for joining us this evening. I know it's been a lot going on, a lot of different things happening, but it's live television and we're still here and we're still smiling, aren't we, Kieran? Right, there we go. Right, there is lots going on for you tonight. We have still got the deal of the day just around the corner. And this is just absolutely amazing. The most beautiful, gorgeous Ethiopian opal with so much news to tell you about this. And as we move forward, it's going to be the only time I think that we're going to be able to bring you this as your deal of the day. It is absolutely outstanding rarity. And of course, as we're offering you apology prices all evening, we are going to continue in that way. I would get yours as soon as you can. The most beautiful, gorgeous Harlequin opals that look absolutely incredible. Now we have the final opportunities of an incredible show tonight that we've been joined by Dr. Renee, and an opportunity of a lifetime really to get hold of what is known as the Herkimer diamonds. I have only 3 pieces left in this brand new 20th birthday show. If you have missed out on anything so far in tonight's show, then do make sure you check out the web and the app and make sure you join in as quickly as you can there while stocks last. Now, just to show you the few items. The opal is coming up for you a little bit later. It will be at 10:30, but we will give you the most phenomenal deal for you. I have 3 final chances for you to get hold of the most beautiful Herkimer diamonds, and this is your final ring, and it is absolutely spectacular. We have also got the pendant coming up next, and we've got the final pair of earrings, and the only earrings in the entire show. So this is super, super special. Now, we've got the full necklace as well coming up for you, and this gorgeous ring. We're going to do the necklace first. Dr. Renee is back with us. Hello, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine. How are you doing, Lindsay?
I'm good, thank you very much. I'm enjoying this show, although we've been through a bit of a roller coaster. It is so lovely to see this incredible jewellery and this collection that you put together for us.
Fun. It's been a lot of fun, and sometimes this is live TV, so
yeah.
I think it just have fun with it and roll.
We have a live comment from Lisa saying, Dr. Renee, thank you for bringing us your beautiful jewellery and for sharing some of your history with us of Herkimer quartz.
Well, it's my distinct pleasure. You're taking a look at a stone that looks like it's been precision cut, by artisans, but it actually has been precision cut by Mother Nature.
It's just amazing.
And nothing else like it in the world. How special do we feel? So how could I not bring this kind of material to the world? It's great to be with you, and it's always good to be with Gemporia. Again, happy 20th year. I know you've got just a couple of pieces left with our collection, but I'm sure you're going to be doing a lot of celebrating with Gemporia's 20th year going forward.
Yeah,
when does the celebration end? At the end of the year?
So we are, it ends at the end of the weekend, but we'll have best of the birthday shows and so much going on throughout the whole of October. So we really do celebrate, and it's our 20 years. It's our final necklace for you of your amazing Herkimer diamonds. Now this is really, really special and super limited, by the way, so do make sure you're joining in. It's a large stone as well, this is, isn't it, Dr. Renee?
Yes, it is. It's about 1/2 inch again, and I love the way the silversmithing was done with this. We talked about earlier before, but it's worth repeating that, we work with the 7 C's, of course, with the real diamonds, and of course with Herkimers, you've got coloring and clarity and carat weight and cut, but we also have 3 more. We talked a lot about the compelling story. We talked a lot about craftsmanship and comfort. Those are the 3 additional C's. But this is comfortable to wear. We always like to say with our jewelry, Lindsay, we never like to sacrifice comfort for style or style for comfort.
Yeah.
This is one of those beautiful layering pieces that is just gorgeous.
This is so wearable.
Beautiful. Enough of a silver lining to it too that hosts that stone. It's a nice centerpiece. The stone is within that setting. But the craftsmanship here, look at the detail of how that is assembled. Our folks on the manufacturing floor, they need to muscle the energy until it's muscle memory, because that's the only thing, that's the only way that gives us our consistency and quality. And it's all about a village, and for us the village is international. But it's the people that are involved in the process of designing and curating this and manufacturing and finishing the pieces that gives us our distinction. But if you can take a look at the top of that piece and the way that it swirls and the way that it hosts that diamond, that's not very easy to do. And I appreciate the quality and the compassion and the dedication that so many of our people on our manufacturing floor have to muscle that energy, to create this consistency. But I don't think we have very many of these left either, do we?
No, we have, how many of these left? 40 of these remaining. And 39 now. And we are going to start at a price where we should have closed this. outside of what we are doing tonight, this is your closing price any other day, and this is absolutely amazing at $99.99, and it is your final item to wear on the neckline, and it is just absolutely outstanding. The glow that you get, the purity of this, the quality of Herkimer diamonds is just absolutely amazing.
Well, and we talked a lot about the Herkimer being the chameleon piece of jewelry, where it can rock a room, like some of the larger pieces that we've offered tonight, but also it's just a quiet companion. And I would categorize this one as a quiet companion. I usually wear this piece with 2 or 3 other necklaces as well, or in all 4 seasons. I wear this with a little t-shirt in the summer, with some jeans, and I wear that with a black dress in the middle of the winter, because you do have you have an extender there that gives it some length. You can also wear it very close to your heart or very close to your upper neckline.
So it's perfect.
It's a distinctive piece.
Perfect for gifting as well, to a friend or to a loved one. This is timeless jewelry that you will always keep on, and it's like Dr. Renee said earlier on, this is something for everybody. Everybody loves this at all ages. It's such a versatile and beautiful gemstone that you can own. Now, how about we give everybody a chance to be able to take one of these home, and we're going to make sure that you can all get something very, very, very special. And by that, we're going to make sure you get the best deal of the show so far. Now, Dr. Renee, you got 60 seconds challenge again. And please tell us why this is such an amazing piece of jewelry to own.
I'll do a different 60 seconds. This is authentic. This is organic. The Herkimer diamond is not synthetic. It's not simulated. It's something that comes from Mother Nature that's 500 million years old. Why Herkimers compared to some other material throughout the world? It's timeless. It's ageless. It's seasonless. And it's effortless. It's heirloom jewelry. It's a wearable piece of art that Mother Nature has created. And equally important to all of that, and the marketability of all of these materials that we buy and sell in the real world, it's price sensitive. If you were to buy a carbon diamond that size, add many zeros to it, it would be multiple pounds. So it's also price sensitive. So I always say it's not only, the Herkimer diamond is not only a girl's best friend, it's also a guy's best friend, and it's a giftable best friend.
Right, and we are about to do something absolutely wild. Are you ready for the best deal of the entire show? Make sure you're joining us as quickly as you possibly can. This is absolutely amazing. A huge congratulations to every single one of you joining in and getting this home today. $49.99. It's one of those where you just go, yep, that's for me, and make sure you're getting home something to treasure. I mean, this is really special, and if you haven't yet got hold of your amazing Herkimer quartz, now's your time, now's your moment. It is just timeless, elegant, and it's under £50 for the full necklace as well. So you get that full look for under £50 this evening. So many of you joining us. Well done to Susan and Douglas and Elizabeth and Hazel and David, June, Margaret and Barbara and Susan, and collectors joining us in East Sussex and West Midlands. Well done. And well done to Jackie and Winifred. You can still do this though. We've got final 18 chances. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can on your fascinating gemstone. Something to treasure. We've got the final ring coming up for you and the only pair of earrings in the show, which are already selling out on pre-order. So do make sure. Look at that ring glow. Oh my gosh. Have you ever seen anything like that?
Well, I've been wearing this, the entire evening, Lindsay, and there are so many individuals who are not just wearing Herkimer diamonds as beautiful jewelry pieces, but also they're buying them as engagement rings.
Yeah.
Many people don't want a carbon diamond, and they would prefer something that is more organic or natural. So we've been designing a lot of engagement rings as well. I wouldn't classify this as an engagement ring. I think this is an everyday ring. I call it the 80-20 rule ring. Because, when you think about it, and we're all in a fast-paced society, right?
Yeah.
And we're all so busy. I don't want to have to think about, Lindsay, what I'm wearing every day and what jewelry I'm putting together with my outfits. I just go to my closet, and it's the 80-20 rule.
Yeah.
80% of the time I wear 20% of my clothes. 80% of the time I wear 20% of my jewelry. And some of these neutral pieces I wear 80% of the time because they go with everything. And this ring, and then the earrings that support that ring in terms of style and companionship, I wear often. But yeah, they're sizable stones in the ring as well as the earrings. But notice the openness again, Lindsay.
Yeah.
The openness not only with the ring, but also with the earrings. We want that Herkimer diamond to communicate with you. Remember, it's the message stone. It has a lot of content in there, and we don't want it to be hidden. We don't want it to be subsurfaced. So we want it to be communicative with you. So that's why the openness, the split shank openness, and that's why we have bezeled the earrings that way so they dance with you. But both pieces, I would say if you could afford a set, buy both because they're just unusual pieces.
They really are.
Always have had stud earrings. These stud earrings dangle a tad, so they dance and they give you a little bit of movement.
I just wanted to show you two of these rings together so you can see how unique every single one of your Herkimer diamonds are, and they are just perfect. They're like, I've never seen such eye clean gemstones. They're so magical. I just want to show you these together, if that's all right. Can I just show Dr. Renee, if that's all right?
Look at all of these. Can you see these, Lindsay? Look at all these stones.
They're amazing.
These are all the same quality and the same size stone that is in both of those rings. And every single one of them is different.
Yeah.
But the unique appeal is that they all have 18 sides. They all have no imperfections. And they all have absolute organic feeling and beauty. So every single one of those rings are going to be different. I know of an individual who would wear 6 or 7 of these on one finger. She just piles them up to make it look like a multiple stone ring. And she adores our Herkimer diamonds and likes to sport them that way. So if you can afford 2 or 3, I only have one on the set. We sold them all to you, so I don't have more than
and
one.
talking about that, Dr. Renee, that everybody is wanting this ring. There are so many people joining us on the phone lines, and we're already really limited in sizes. So join us as quickly as you can to get hold of something very, very special. Now, this is where we should have stopped this amazing deal as our Gemporia prize and a massive opportunity for you to get hold of your Herkimer diamond. But we're about to do something wild for every single one of you. This is where you need to dial now. Don't leave this in your basket. Get it checked out as quickly as you can. Are you ready for the most affordable piece of the entire show? You've got to dial now. In less than how many seconds? 60 seconds. We're going to do something unbelievable for every single one of you, but you've got to dial now. I would get yours as quickly as you can and make sure you've got your size. You can get this resized, that's not a problem, but there are so many of you there multi-buying, getting hold of something really, really special in the final ring of the show. If you want to get the matching earrings as well, you can do that, but you need to add those to your order, and they are already selling out, so there's so many of you joining in today. You can own a treasure, an heirloom piece of jewellery that you can keep forever. I mean, look at the reflection of light. Look at that dazzle and the sparkle. Never seen anything like this apart from if you're looking at flawless diamonds. This is so beautiful. Would you like the most affordable piece of the entire show, even though you are looking at a massive size of your gorgeous Herkimer diamond. Good luck to each of you. This is your moment, and I can't wait for you to own this. There's 30 available, $47.99. That is a one-time deal just for now. Look at what you are getting. It is amazing. I love how you've got this with the two, split shoulders that hold this up. Proud. It's beautiful.
Yeah, and the silversmithing on this, Lindsay, is just beautiful. You know, these stones are hand selected for these pieces of jewelry.
Yeah.
We produce thousands of these where an assembly line, it just takes a host of our material and selects. We hand select the stones for these pieces. That's why you get this glimmer. That's why you get this consistency. That's why you get that quality control.
Yeah.
The unusual thing is that they're all going to be different. So ladies and gentlemen, when you get these home, you really have a custom piece. There's no one else in the world that has this stone because there's a certain message, there's a certain content that's speaking to you. And, and it's not like all of these materials that I have on this table tonight come out like this. We have a lot of commercial grade that we use for pulverizing for makeup or distilling for the beers or the wines. We don't use AA or AAA quality stones for those processes, those economic commodities. So when we're sifting and we're sorting that mine to market concept, there's an awful lot of time that's involved in quality assuring the stone selection. This is not run of the mill. This is not mine run material. This is all special stock that we set aside for stones like this, for Gemporia and others. But if you could afford a couple of these to stack them, I don't know, Lindsay, do you have more than one or two on your desk there, on your counter? Can you just put two on if they both fit, and just look how beautiful they look together?
Yeah, they're just gorgeous. So you can wear them together like this on one finger, but you can also wear them on separate fingers as well. But they're just so gorgeous.
Yeah.
You can just see how unique every single one is, and every single one is special to you. And I just love that as a gemstone to wear something that is so unique and so beautiful, and Mother Nature's treasure.
Right. And Lindsay, what I really love about this as well is that there are so many emerging designers and so many established designers. But all of the people that we work with, they're all inspirational. They're all great humanitarians. And it's just a blessing for us to be. Right now, we have over 60 designers internationally that work with us, representing different cultures, in different cultures, in different countries, I should say. And they're all equally talented. But, to work with the emerging designers and to work with the established ones, and then when two of them get together to curate a design, working together, that's an amazing challenge, an amazing sense of it's a treasure for us to see that happen in today's society. So, whether we're working with a designer from Egypt or we're working with a designer from Bangkok, they're equally inspirational, they're equally humanitarian in nature, and they all equally contribute so much to our overall family. And as a result of that, you're seeing some materials today and some curated designs today that represent quite a few different cultures. There are probably 3 or 4 designs here coming in from 3 or 4 countries other than ourselves as the owner of the mines, and other than Mother Nature being an inspiration to us to begin with. Because sometimes when we find material from coming out of the mines that Mother Nature has created, it's pretty easy to just let her take her course and design something around her beauty. It's all of that story. It's all of that history. It's all of that connection that we have internationally that makes this stone so special.
Now,
There's
Brenda
a true
says
connection.
how amazing this is, and she's so lucky she's got one tonight, so she's really happy. She's always wanted one but missed out, but she's got this ring tonight, so thank you for that. Now, this is your final 3 chances for you to be able to get hold of this gorgeous ring. If you want this, add this to your order as quickly as you can. Don't forget, in just one auction's time, we've got the big deal of the day, which is your beautiful, gorgeous Ethiopian opal, and a massive deal coming away as we do for our deal of the day. It's absolutely beautiful. And our final piece this evening, and such a spectacular show, is the only pair of earrings that we have for you of your gorgeous Herkimer diamonds. And these are magical, aren't they?
Well, these, this is, I love stud earrings, but I find that many of our customers have stud earrings and they want something that's a tad different.
Yeah.
So these are stud earrings with a little bit of a dangle, with a little bit of a dance, with a little bit of movement, and it just feels fun to wear them. These stones, again, are bezeled around the center, so the stone, again, this messaging content can talk to you. But I believe that when you put these earrings on and you recognize the fact that Mother Nature has created these stones that are 500 million years old,
wow,
that are the hardest quartz crystal that exists in the world, that she has faceted by giving it each 18 sides with those double terminated points that indicate that symbolism of independence, because that's how they grow, no affinity toward the rock, right? And the color is so pure and crystal clean that when you wear those, you have to feel special.
Yeah, you
have
do.
to feel unique, because it's nothing that's synthetic. It's nothing that's simulated. It's all real. And remember that real is rare and rare is real. So you have to feel something special. And then take that a step forward, Lindsay. It's not only a gift to yourself, but these are great giftables. I mean, holidays are coming up all over the world. It's a great giftable for someone, and it's ageless.
Yeah,
these little stud earrings, these dancing stud earrings, again, 18, 38, 58, 78, and even that woman who corrected me, who's 94, no longer 93. But every age cohort can wear this, not only the ring, but also the earrings. It's the only earring in the collection. We need to get more earrings
gorgeous
to Jemporia, Lindsay. We need to get more.
Okay, we're going to end this show in a big bang. We're going to make sure that you can get something really special. Don't forget, you get 2 beautiful Herkimer diamonds here. These are magical. They are so beautiful. I love them on the drop as well, because you've got the movement there. Now let's show you where we should be any other day, and what we're about to do is something absolutely wild to end this amazing show. And well done to every single one of you joining us on the phone lines already. We're at $69.99. Right, we don't see enough pairs of earrings, and this is the only pair that we've got in the show, and we want to make this the most affordable of the entire show. In 60 seconds time, we are going to do something really, really special. This is your chance to join in as quickly as you can. Renee, why would you get hold of these gorgeous earrings?
Because these Herkimer diamonds are the most unique stone in the world. I mean, we are the only place in the world where you can find them. It's a single source mining exhibition. We don't have any place else where you can discover these Herkimers. And we are so blessed to have Mother Nature give us this deposit of material here in upstate New York, in the center of New York State. And I am blessed as the owner of the mines to be able to share it all with you. A great heirloom piece, a great holiday gift. And again, probably the most important reason, Lindsay, it carries a compelling story.
Yeah.
It gives you that comfort. It gives you that balance. It gives you that energy. It makes you feel special. and it's something that is not going to be destroyed. If Mother Nature protected it for 500 million years, you're not going to destroy that piece once you wear it as a ring or as an earring.
Oh my
so
goodness.
It's a great collectible, a great heirloom piece.
Thank you so much.
I wish everyone would wear them in good health.
Do you know what we're going to do now? We're going to make sure everybody can own these, and we are going to give you the best deal of the entire show, so you can get your gorgeous Herkimer diamonds into your collection. Natural Mother Nature's treasure for under £30, which is madness. We do not have. How amazing is this deal?
I think people are going to want Emporia to have these birthday celebrations every single day. I think we're spoiling the market with all of the deals tonight, and I'm blessed that we're able to do that with her.
That's it. I'm so excited for every single one of you joining us. You are getting something really, really special. If you missed out on anything in tonight's show, please do have a look online. There are a few web-only deals for you. Do have a look online and make sure you're checking out on those as quickly as you can. We are moments away from the deal of the day, but to end this incredible evening and so many amazing deals for you, we're at $29.99 for every single one of you joining us. We've got final 30 chances. Good luck to every single one of you. You can still do it, but join us as quickly as you can. Dr. Renee, thank you so much for joining us tonight.
Lindsay, it's been great to be with you. Please tell Adina I love her haircut.
I'll tell her. I'll tell her she needs to have a haircut.
It was a pleasure to know you. And let Guy know that we appreciate all of his efforts.
I'm so sorry for all of the errors behind the scenes. We had gremlins in the system, but we got through. It's live television, but
no apologies. It's live television, and we sold out. So congratulations again, happy birthday, and give my best to everyone in the studio. Next time I got to get to London. Let's get to England for this.
We'd like you to come over here. That would be absolutely amazing. But thank you so much for tonight, and we'll speak to you again soon. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Right, a huge congratulations to every single one of you joining in. $29.99 is absolutely amazing. Now, we've got our big deal of the day coming up, and I want to quickly show you a video of Dave talking about the amazing deal of the day. Good luck. It is coming up for you very, very soon. Just to show you quickly, tonight's deal of the day is your incredible opal, a harlequin of colours, and we are going to give you the most amazing opportunity. With everything that's happened this evening, we are going to go out with the biggest bang with our amazing deal of the day. We apologise it's late. There is over 500 of you looking at this. Because we are late, we're going to make the deal extra special. Of course we are. This is tonight's deal of the day, and this is what Dave has said about this amazing opal.
So we have talked this year about the incredible dizzying price rise of opals. We called it the Taylor Swift effect. And because Taylor Swift was spotted wearing an incredible opal that was gifted to her for her birthday, it was covered by all the world's major press, and all of a sudden the attention was back on top opals. Whether they're Australian or Ethiopian, the market was craving solitaire-sized top crystal opals with harlequin play of colour. Very difficult to get hold of. When I saw my friends in the Tucson Gem Show, they said, look, we're not even here selling opal. For the first time ever, they were there just buying anything they could get their hands on in preparation for the September Hong Kong show. Because that news, the Taylor Swift effect, had reached the Far Eastern press, the South China Morning Post, and the Chinese market was going crazy for top-grade opals. They were just about begging for it, to be quite honest, which was driving the price up. Now, that caused the price for top crystal opals from the Wallow province to double. But very recently, something else has happened in the industry. if you've read the recent edition of the Gem Guide, they talk about a war that is taking place in Ethiopia. Now, I don't want to dwell on this sad news, but just what it means for you guys as collectors with everything that is happening means that the price not only has doubled now, we are seeing prices for top grade wallow opals going up some 500%, which makes deals like this not just impossible, but they've literally disappeared from the market, even for the world of high jewelry. We started this commission over a year ago, knowing that we wanted to really push the envelope for our 20th birthday. But if you want a nigh on 5 carat, 3.5 carat top gem crystal opal with harlequin play of colour, well, this is about the best opportunity you'll ever get.
Hello, welcome back, and an amazing opportunity for every single one of you to be able to get hold of tonight's deal of the day. And this is absolutely outstanding. When you see the colours of this Ethiopian opal, you are going to be blown away. It is the most beautiful greens and reds, and in the harlequin colour. It's the finest crystal opal I think we're ever going to be able to bring you now moving forward, as there is breaking news. Now, most of you may have seen or may not have seen the news in the Gem Guide, which talks about the availability of all Ethiopian gemstones. As there is a breakout of a civil war at the moment in Ethiopia, there are not going to be an opportunity to be able to get opals like this. They are going to be off the market, as we now know from seeing this in the Gem Guide. And now, when it comes to this gemstone, it is literally taken over the market in terms of the finest quality crystal opal that you can get. And by crystal opal, I mean you've got this beautiful amount of colours that dance within this amazing gemstone. Now, Jake went as far to say 2025 birthday show, don't expect any Ethiopian opals. We're not going to be able to buy any more, as there's nothing going to be available. And that's why this is such a special deal of the day, because this could be one of your very, very last opportunities to be able to own an Ethiopian opal. Not only is this natural, but in a time where, and this always happens with gemstones, and I know Richard Wise quoted about this as well, if you see an opportunity of a gemstone, go for it at that moment, because everything can change then moving forward. And we've seen that a lot of times happening over the past couple of years alone. I mean, look at the price of pearls, look at the availability of pearls now. The same thing with a lot of other gemstones. One minute they're there, the next minute they're impossible to get hold of, and then the demand, and like now we're calling this opal mania. Everybody is wanting to get hold of opals because Taylor Swift is wearing opals, and I know that sounds like a big statement to make, but when you've got a big celebrity like that that's heading up a gemstone, or royalty wearing gemstones, then everybody wants to get it. And the problem is now, with all of this news here in the Gem Guide, which you can go and you can have a look at, they talk about the short supply and the high prices of these amazing gemstones that we're just not going to be able to get hold of, and are going to disappear from the market for a very, very long time. And beyond 12 months, Jake was saying, we're not going to be able to bring to you anything like this. So expect in our birthday celebrations as we move forward to next year and the year on, we're just not going to be able to bring to you Ethiopian opals, which is so sad, because as the jewelry editor said, this is a gemstone that literally took on the rarest opals in the world. And it was like, step aside Australian opals, Ethiopian opals are coming through. And they say here, if gemstone families were real, Ethiopian opals would be that annoying little brother or sister who come out of nowhere and somehow manage to outshine their older siblings. This is Taylor Swift wearing opals, and everybody is talking about this. Everybody is saying, oh my goodness me, Taylor Swift has been spotted wearing this amazing pear-shaped opal ring. But when that happens, the whole world start looking. And the thing is, now opal is only found in that one location, in the Cooper Pedy mine. There has been hardly anything leaving that mine for many, many years. hardly anything. So Ethiopian opals came into the market and everybody wanted to get hold of them because of the availability of opals anyway not being there. And they say here, Ethiopian opals market, government keen to boost and regulate opal trade, but that is not happening now. That's in 2023. Now in 2024, we know what's happening at the mine. We're going to really struggle to be able to bring you this as we go into 2025. Now, the man who unearthed $1 million opal now can't find any. So we know, John Dunstan, we went directly to the Cooper Pedy mine and tried to source more of this material, and there's nothing coming out the ground. And that was the person who found that beautiful $1 million opal known as the rainbow opal. That is absolutely amazing. It's amazing because it's a crystal opal. When you get crystal opal, you are getting that beautiful color within the opal as well as the display on top of these opals. And again, that's a lot of articles talking about that. But the thing is, the world is going crazy for opals. Levian talking about opals and beyond. It's all about opal of the future. Everybody, and they're saying this is the name of the new gemstone, Ethiopian opal. This is the one that everybody wants to own. But now we're hearing all of this news. We're just not going to be able to bring you anything like this. And if you go to Levian, you're going to be looking at £3,250 for a gorgeous opal. Okay, that's in 14 karat gold. You've got diamonds around there as well, but it's all about that amazing quality opal. And again, here you've got an opal of a similar, I would say a similar size to what we're bringing you today, but you're looking at $7,899. Now, do make sure you are joining us as quickly as you can. Have you seen the Harlequin colors that bounce within this beautiful opal? It's massive. This could be a Larique, which is our one-of-a-kind collections, and we could set this into 18 karat gold, and this could be a one-of-a-kind piece of jewelry. Right, in 30 seconds, we're about to open your deal of the day. Apologies for this being super late. We had a lot of technical difficulties earlier on, and we are going to deliver because you're going to benefit right now, because what we are going to do is bring you a deal on this like we can never repeat again. Now, we always bring you an amazing deal of the day opportunity. Tonight we're going to exceed that. This is going to be one of those moments where you join in as quickly as you possibly can. Go, 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 go. This is a dream. What I would do is make sure you've got your size as quickly as you can. Have you ever seen an opal like this? Now, Goshwa are bringing us Ethiopian opals. These are prices on application. Prices on application for this gemstone. This one here, okay, that's a large size, and you're looking at £17,000 for Ethiopian opal. To be able to bring you what we are bringing you tonight, this is magical. That one there is a beautiful opal ring and diamond, and that's at £2,850, which is where we should be for this incredible. Look at that, the Harlequin colours, some of the most sought after type of colours that you can get, and that is because you get those kite-shaped designs that meet the next colour. Now, do you know what are we going to do? We're going to start below. This has a more phenomenal colour than this piece, for example. That's at £2,465. And this piece, look at the colours that I'm bringing you today. And it's a natural Ethiopian opal. We're going to start under £1,000 today, even though if this size, and this size is extraordinary, this is a 3.6 carat stone, so it's just shy of a 4 carat opal, Ethiopian opal, that we now know that we've got no availability of this material, this gemstone now moving forward. Oh, by the way, that is absolutely nowhere near your deal tonight. Do you know what a good size of an Ethiopian opal would be on any other day? a 1 carat Ethiopian opal would be impressive, because opals have a different weight to a crystal structure gemstone. So these are an amorphous gem, so it means that they're made up of silica spheres within the gemstone, so it weighs differently to a crystal structure gem. So to get a nearly 4 carat Ethiopian opal is absolutely phenomenal. That deal is amazing. Would you like to see another price that you are not paying tonight? Another price you are not paying tonight. This is very, very, very exciting. As we know, with everything that is happening, I'd get your Ethiopian opal while you can, especially when you are looking at quality like this. I mean, 4 carat, nearly 4 carats of Ethiopian opal is just absolutely amazing. We are bringing you the most incredible deal. I am so excited for every single one of you. This looks a one-of-a-kind piece of jewelry, but today we want to give you something really, really special, because what we are doing right now is amazing. Okay. Good luck to every single one of you joining us, because right now we are bringing you something really, really special that is nowhere near your deal. We're going to show you a video of Dave talking about this amazing Ethiopian opal, and then we're going to give you the biggest deal of the day, deal you could ever wish for when it comes to Ethiopian opal. Good luck.
So we have talked this year about the incredible dizzying price rise of opals. We called it the Taylor Swift effect. And because Taylor Swift was spotted wearing an incredible opal that was gifted to her for her birthday, it was covered by all the world's major press, and all of a sudden the attention was back on top opals. Whether they're Australian or Ethiopian, the market was craving solitaire-sized top crystal opals with harlequin play of colour. Very difficult to get hold of. When I saw my friends in the Tucson Gem Show, they said, look, we're not even here selling opal. For the first time ever, they were there just buying anything they could get their hands on in preparation for the September Hong Kong show. Because that news, the Taylor Swift effect, had reached the Far Eastern press, you know, the South China Morning Post, and the Chinese market was going crazy for top-grade opals. They were just about begging for it, to be quite honest, which was driving the price up. Now, that caused the price for top crystal opals from the Wallow province to double. But very recently, something else has happened in the industry. If you've read the recent edition of the Gem Guide, they talk about a war that is taking place in Ethiopia. Now, I don't want to dwell on this sad news, but just what it means for you guys as collectors with everything that is happening, it means that the price not only has doubled now, we are seeing prices for top-grade Wallow opals going up some 500%, which makes deals like this not just impossible, but you know, they've literally disappeared from the market, even for the world of high jewelry. We started this commission over a year ago, knowing that we wanted to really push the envelope for our 20th birthday. But if you want a nigh-on 5 carat, 3.5 carat top gem crystal opal with harlequin play of colour, well, this is about the best opportunity you'll ever get.
Oh my word, this is just absolutely spectacular. The most beautiful amount of rainbow colours dancing through every single moment. Tonight we're going to give you the biggest deal of the day opportunity. Remember what you could pay for something with less colour, with smaller sizes. That's it. I mean, look at that body of colour. There's nothing there, hardly. I mean, look at what we're bringing. That's thousands of pounds. This is what our deal of the day is all about. And at a moment where everything is changing when it comes to rare, natural, gorgeous Ethiopian opal, but this is your moment to be able to get hold of something incredibly special. This is set into gold. You've got these beautiful shoulders there that look absolutely outstanding. The most amazing zircon down the shoulders. Right, good luck to every single one of you. In 30 seconds, we are going to do something that we just can't repeat again. But this is what our deal of the day is all about. When you can own an opal of this color quality, this is a magical opportunity for every single one of you. The beautiful reds meet the greens, meets the yellows. I mean, what I would do now with everything that's happening, for years we said, lots of things are going to change when it comes to pearls, and the prices have gone up massively, haven't they, over the last couple of years because of the availability. I think that's going to happen with opal. Tonight is your moment to be able to get a hold of an Ethiopian opal that is so rare and so spectacular for the biggest deal of the day. And this is amazing. I mean, the size of this is absolutely outstanding, and to be able to get this at $4.99, I mean, this could stand alongside, when you put an opal of this size alongside a crystal structured gemstone, you could be looking at a 10 carat tanzanite easily. We are bringing you the finest colors. I've never seen anything like this. The rarest colors that you can see in your Ethiopian opal is, of course, your reds and then your violets as well, and you're getting all of that displaying beautifully within this hypnotic and gorgeous gemstone. And what a treasure for every single one of you to get this home tonight, to be able to own something so rare, so incredible, and at the very, very best price. And well done. There's so many of you there. Join us as quickly as you can on the phone lines. Do you know what? Stop everything. Stop everything. Guy, we promise. Right, let's just do something crazy. I know we shouldn't be moving on this. I know that's our deal of the day. But Guy, let's do something crazy. Let's do something ridiculous on this for an almost 4 carat Ethiopian opal. Right, we're going to do something absolutely amazing. Do you know what? We're going to give you the biggest apology price we've ever seen. This was the deal of the day price. Good luck to every single one of you. We're late, and I'm so sorry for that, and I'm sorry for all of the everything that's gone on this evening. Live television, I'm so sorry, everyone. But do you know what? Don't tell Dave about this price. We're going to show you how to join in, and then we're going to do something absolutely wild. You're not going to believe it. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, 30 seconds and we're about to do something wild. I can't even look. This is madness. If you miss out on this, I don't know how we will ever be able to bring to you an Ethiopian opal like this, of this size, all beautifully wrapped in gold. I mean, look how beautiful this is. I could look at this forever. Could you, Faith and Lucy and Georgina and Collectors in 5 and our lovely Colin and Jeanette and Anne? And I'm so proud of you. That is a beautiful opal that you are getting. Harlequin colours, which is absolutely sensational. Tonight, look at what we're doing. Tonight we are doing something absolutely great. That is nearly a 4 carat massive size Ethiopian opal at $3.99. Tonight you can get this on your split payments at £133. That is a miracle to be able to get a size like this. Oh, you're gorgeous Ethiopian opal. So many of you joining us, so many of you getting involved. Well done to every single one of you at $3.99. Guy, what are you doing? Guy, we're there. What are you doing? Oh my goodness me, our deal of the day is $4.99. Oh my word, right, there's 30 remaining. What are you doing, Guy? Tell me. Huh? Oh my goodness me, no you can't. We're in so much trouble already at $3.99. This is absolutely phenomenal. I don't know how we can ever repeat anything. Wow. That is a nearly 4 carat massive size Ethiopian opal in solid gold. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Oh my goodness, my tummy is just gone. That is absolute. That is crazy. No! What are you doing? What is that doing? No, you can't. You can't. This is meant to be $4.99, our deal of the day. You've got 2 minutes to get this into your collection before it's completely gone off your screen. You're not going again. You can't go again. That is a massive 3.8 carat Ethiopian opal wrapped in gold for 19 remaining. I'm just absolutely in shock. This has got, it is the biggest deal of the day, the biggest deal I've ever seen. You've got 2 minutes before we've got to take that off your screen because that's ridiculous. Honestly, Guy, what are you doing to me this evening? It's bananas. Well done. If you miss out on an Ethiopian opal that is nearly 4 carats, in that centre stone for £249. I mean, it's just crazy. Just so you know, our amazing deal on this, as a massive deal of the day, is $4.99. What we're doing today is we are delivering and giving you the biggest closeout deal, the biggest apology deal we can ever bring to you. And I'm so happy for you. Well done. If you want to join in, you want to get involved, and you're thinking that's madness, it is a genuine opal. You get this with an authenticity card, and you today will get this at a crazy price of £249, which is absolutely wild. It really is. And I know there's a lot of you just tuning in and going, oh my goodness me, what a deal. I know this is really naughty. We're probably going to get very told off for this, but we wanted you to be able to get hold of the most amazing deal of the day. It is now or never, 30 seconds, and we're going to take this off your screen. Don't forget, 10 o'clock tomorrow, you've got your next deal of the day, which is just incredible, so do not miss out on that. Well done to every single one of you joining us. Thank you for your company this evening. It's been a pleasure to have your company. I am back with you on Friday. We've got loads going on for you. Don't forget, we've got the launch of Mutton Fat Jade for you on Sunday. Lots going on for you. Don't go anywhere. Keep checking out on this. Thank you so much, and see you again on Friday. Bye-bye.
Experience a luxurious approach to menopause with our premium collection. With a commitment to excellence and self-care, Menomai ensures that every product embodies sophistication, luxury and comfort. Menomai, created by women for women. Your menopause, your way.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Good afternoon to every single one of you. Look, we have made no mistake, we've made no bones about telling you that this birthday is a very special one. Not just the best one we've done in 20 years, but it'll probably be the one that we'll remember for the next 20 years, okay? There is not the same amount of pressure on our 21st birthday. We understood that our 20th birthday is, of course, a marquee moment. It's the biggest moment we've ever had. We are the UK's longest running dedicated jewellery network. This morning I brought you, I'm thrilled to have brought you an incredible collection of natural, original Orissa mine Alexandrite with the most beguiling colour change.
Yeah,
but we've put the same amount of pressure on our teams in the Far East, and we've been working very closely together over the last 2 years on preparing singular opportunities like this, singular moments. I've got a jadeite strand that is about to be auctioned for you, of which we have less than 100 opportunities of. It is awe-inspiring. It is that wonderful aqueous jadeite, but permeated with yellow jadeite, okay, which is, for all intents and purposes, the rarest single colour. I know a lot is made of the lavenders and the red jade, but yellow is simply the rarest colour because it is just on that transitional moment in the spectrum where it blends from the green into the red. You get the thinnest veil of yellow, if you're lucky enough to get those colours. And we have it, this unique colour, in every single one of these strands. Now this is just 2 strands put together. That's the look you're getting. Oh, it's the long line. It's like 500 carats of jadeite. But I just want to let everyone know, if you choose to buy 2 of these, then we have less than 50 opportunities. And I know many of you are going to do that. In the 4 years that we have been at the forefront of this jadeite renaissance, yeah, the blues, the greens, this is all Burmese material. You've got this significant, beautiful clasp as well with Thai natural zircon. You've got aqua jadeite, that's why it blends from the blue to the greens, and then of course those yellows, those mustard yellows. I have to let you know that we don't have another opportunity like this. This is us pushing the boat out for our 20th birthday. It is maybe, in the course of this birthday, maybe the most limited opportunity that I get to bring to you, but I am supremely excited. The next 2 hours or so that we're going to spend together are going to be memorable. They're going to be special. Because you ask yourself, look, this is not going to last us an hour. We get it. We know that. Even with me waffling on and talking to you about it because I'm so excited, what are we going to do after this? Well, after this, I get to bring you an incredible array of diamonds. Not just any diamonds. The rarest diamonds on planet Earth. We're talking about pink diamonds, which, you know, is the 0.5%. Natural pink diamonds that are certified type 2A by the GIA, the purest diamonds on planet Earth. The only mine that has ever delivered us pink type 2A diamonds was the Golconda Kingdom in the 15th century. So I just wanted to give you an idea of what you're about to, everything is limited. As I said, less than 100 opportunities of this exquisite jadeite necklace and tiny quantities of our glittering pink natural diamonds. And let's make two bold statements. We've been going for 20 years. 20 years together is what we're celebrating. This jadeite strand is, to date, the rarest jadeite strand we have ever offered to you. And then imminently after that, we're going to bring you the rarest diamonds in 20 years. And we've bought you argol, we've bought you De Beers, we've brought you yellow diamonds and naturally coloured diamonds and pink diamonds. But in March of this year, I was over in Geneva and I watched the pink Type 2A diamond sell for over $11 million. And I knew what we were going to be bringing to you today. So it's very, very fine art opportunities, but this is what the birthday is all about. Every day's got to get better. We recognize now that not only do we have a huge wealth of wonderful jade collectors, people that fall in love with incredible jade, but the world is recognizing jade. The world is falling in love with jade. So much so that Sotheby's wrote this article last year. And they talk about the renaissance of jadeite. They have to talk about it. And it's authored by Wen Hao Yu, who is the Sotheby's chairman of jewelry in Asia. And he says something really key. He says, to understand jade is to understand the cultures of both China and that of Asia. Now, jade is a stone so emotionally and culturally rooted to Asia, in particular China, that to the distinguished collector, even the most flawless diamond may seem incomparable, which is so true. It is, like, to the educated clientele that we're talking about. This is, the head of jewelry for Sotheby's in Asia. Flawless diamond doesn't even compare. That's why I'm not following this with internally flawless diamonds. I'm following it with Type 2A pink diamonds. For me, that's the only diamond that can hold a flame to the allure of jade. They say prized as the stone of heaven and cherished by emperors and empresses, the cultural significance of jade, or as it's known in the Far East, Yu, which is a term encompassing both nephrite and the far rarer jadeite, dates back some 8 millennia to prehistoric China. I mean, that is shocking. We say it, and it's great to say, but 8,000 years. 8,000 years is how long this gemstone has been traded, has been loved, adorned by emperors and empresses. There isn't a gemstone that has that appeal. Even diamonds, they were discovered in the last 500 years. The Golconda mine, the first ever mine, Jean-Baptiste Tavernier was knocking about selling those diamonds. And we have written records of that. The jade has been discovered in ancient tombs that date back to prehistoric China. It is the be-all and end-all when it comes to all gemstones. Over the centuries, jade became attributed to the 5 virtues, which are wisdom, courage, justice, purity, and benevolence, inspiring the Confucian saying that a noble man is like jade, bearing its same moral and spiritual characteristics. Now, inheriting this revered status, jade in modern times has come to be further regarded as a symbol of good health and wealth. A gem once reserved only for emperors and the imperial court, jadeite found a new appreciation and demand beyond Asia, when the early 20th century French jewelers began to incorporate it into their creations at the apex of the Art Deco period. And that's true, Cartier fell in love with jade. We know the Barbara Hutton strand, like the $27 million strand. They picked that up in the 1920s. They put a clasp on it. And it sold. It's broke the world record 3 times consecutively, every time it comes to auction, 1998, 1994, and 2014. Today, its value lies north of $100 million. And things are cyclical in nature. These moments, 1920s, 2020s. 100 years later, the world again, the French jewelers, the London jewelers, the New York jewelers have fallen in love with jade. They're investing heavily in jadeite. The auction houses can't get enough jadeite to put in front of their clients. And then they go on to say, more recently, with contemporary designers bringing a fresh perspective to jadeite jewelry and a younger generation finding deeper resonance with its cultural significance, this crown jewel of Asia is experiencing yet again another renaissance. And Wen Hao Yu writes, it is the rarity and the beauty of jadeite. And because it's always highly sought after by Chinese and Asian culture in general, that jadeite naturally became the crown jewel in Asia for people to collect. Now, this is pretty much poetry, the way they talk about jade. They talk about how we recognize in this, jadeite has found this huge following outside of Asia. A gem you really solely reserved to that part of the world now is finding an audience, in New York, in London, in Paris, in Switzerland. I've seen it. And Wen Hao Yu puts it down to the charisma of jade. And he said, and it lies in its understated beauty. Rays of light are diffused as they penetrate the translucent stone, creating an enigmatic and magical glow that seems to exude soul from its very core. Now, compared to the dazzle of diamonds or the sparkle of rubies and sapphires, the exquisite qualities of jadeite can be easily overshadowed. Quiet, patient, and never craving attention, jadeite just waits to be discovered, which is so true. And then he says, I love jadeite because it's really subtle, it's not aggressive, and it's reserved. When looking at jadeite, Yu explains, it's just three elements that come together. It's always our eye, the light, and the stone. Now, this jadeite strand is different, both in terms of course, the carat weight, the mix of colours, but also the fact that the full strand is aqua jade. The full strand is aqueous in nature. The light will suffuse through these stones and exude a glow from its very core. That is something we wanted to make happen for our birthday, for our collectors. But when we do that, we can't bring you the 200, 300 quantities that we have become accustomed to. So I see that you're calling. I appreciate it. I promise you we're going to open the phone lines momentarily. But I just want you to understand how different this opportunity is, if I may. Now, this is what Sotheby's right about jade. Owing to its complex mineral properties, the beautiful aqueous quality sought after in the finest jadeite is delivered through smooth, rounded shapes such as the cabochon, the bead, and the bangle. Just very quickly, they don't talk about colour once. They talk about the aqueous nature that is the highly sought after finest quality of jade. They talk about the translucency, the stone. And they say, look, that is best showcased through these rounded shapes, the bead, the cabochon, the bangle, all of which accentuate the light refracting quality of the stone and demand the greatest craftsmanship. The domed shape of the cabochon, introduced into China during the 18th century, is the classic cut for jadeite, requiring proportional length and width in its rounded contours. Beads, on the other hand, require absolute symmetry and identical colouring. And then they talk about the most challenging to achieve, which is the bangle, possessing a uniformity of hue and saturation and an all-rounded shape and carved from single rough. And then they say, for these reasons, rings and bangles continue to be the most revered and traditional cuts, while jadeite bead necklaces remain the ultimate statement piece for understated chic. We have our very own piece that is deserving of a place in an auction house. Aqueous in nature, symmetrical, perfect, matched, huge carat weight, but very, very, very limited. And this is the grade we have demanded for this birthday. We're talking about aqua jade. In Colour magazine talks about it, appreciating the king of jade. And this here is a fine example of the most coveted aqua jadeite jade. It's not imperial green, but the translucency is on another level. This combination of texture, transparency, and colour has only ever been available from Burma, and this trifactor is extremely valuable. The openness of colour is very different to imperial, but with the right water, it possesses an openness of colour that is unmatched and equally as desirable. That is what you get in this necklace, that material. And to get that, and then to get it, symmetrically cut and carved and matched in the strand that we've got for you. Remember, I'm showing you two together, and Zoe's done an incredible job of putting these two together, because that's how affordable we're going to make this opportunity. Let me answer a couple of questions before we bring this live. Unbelievably so. Is this going to be the most expensive necklace we've sold? No, nowhere near. It's going to be one of the most affordable. Remember, you are tuned in to our 20th birthday celebrations. So we are determined, absolutely committed to making these opportunities affordable, available, but we do not have the quantity. I would love to say, I guarantee all of you can get one. I'd love to say that. I can't say it, unfortunately. Not if you want this grade. It will never be available. We're talking about the texture, which is paramount. It's far more important than colour. In the West, we covet colour more than anything. We say colour is king. Okay, we talk about rubies and emeralds and tanzanites. But when it comes to jade, texture is king. An old Chinese saying for evaluating jade is, beginners emphasize colour, while experts emphasize texture. Texture has long been considered a crucial factor in the appreciation of jade, including jadeite jade, since ancient China. Texture reflects the aesthetic value of the internal beauty. I am bringing you the perfect texture in the only strand we've done of this remarkable grade. You will have the color, all of these except the yellows are cut from the same rough, and you are guaranteed to have lavenders, blues, of course these wonderful kind of aqueous greens, sensational, matched, out of this world. Then we've included these incredible, exceptional Burmese yellows, the rarest color of jade ever mined. But the fact remains, this is one of the most limited strands of jade we get to bring to you. But if you desire this, like, you know, this is what we said. Last year, we did something very different. We went, right, we're going to have a jade listing of the day, every single day, minimum 200 quantity, crazy deals, and it was wildly successful. The whole marketplace has changed. Burma's been mined out for 4 years, Myanmar, and we are asking for the highest grade. When we do that, one, we pay a huge premium, and two, we cannot deliver the quantities that you are accustomed to. So it is extraordinarily smart that many of you are calling right now. I get it. You've seen this opportunity. You know you get those wonderful yellows. You know you get those aqueous open tones. But before I do anything, before I open pre-orders, because we have such a limited availability, double figure quantity, and we're going to follow it with the most impeccable, incredible, rarest, dazzling diamonds ever, and we will do that. But before I open pre-orders, please, I understand the frustration. I know you're like, get on with it. We want to just get it. I get it. Let me take you to Guangzhou. This is in Greater China. This is a jade center. And I remember looking at an aqua jadeite strand. The beads are larger than this, but it's the same quality. And when we do this, I want you to hear the price. Now, the price that you're about to hear is a wholesale price. I wish you the best of luck. I'm going to share this with you. When I come back, I'll open this up. 45 opportunities are available if you're multi-buying. Yeah. And I'm promising you it's going to be the most affordable strand you're going to see. I wish you the best of luck. Genuinely, this deal was put together with you in mind. I want you to be able to own it. Aqueous tone with the incredible yellows as well. Let me take you to Guangzhou and you can hear the price for yourself. Jadeite, when we talk about the most expensive pieces that sell at auction, of course, we see the record-breaking auctions for the huge sculptures, the really intricate, detailed, ornate sculptures. Of course, we see it for the bangles, but the most expensive jadeite piece to ever sell at auction was the Barbara Hutton necklace that was made by Cartier, which had a clasp very similar to this, done by Cartier. This here is about $70,000 US. It's not imperial green, but what we're talking about is the matching of each of these beautiful beads of jadeite, the crystal of these jadeites, which I'll show you in a moment, and of course the consistency in the color. This is our, a modern day version of the doubly fortunate, and the carvers that opened up the jade boulder doubled their fortunes every time they carved a piece from this boulder. This will have had to have been carved from the exact same boulder because of the quality of this matching, and this is the grade that we want to move towards for you guys at home. I'm going to show you the crystal of this jadeite, because color is one thing, but as we all know, it is all about the crystallization of that jadeite and the translucency, which you can really see here as we pass the light over every single one of these jadeite beads. This is one of the finest jadeite necklaces in Guangzhou right now, and it won't be long before this sells for about $70,000 wholesale. $70,000 wholesale, no yellows. When we talk about the yellows, we're talking about the rarest color. When you go to Asprey, they have a block of rough, 30 centimeters long. Yes, it's got the red, but look how little yellow there is. Look how small the presence of the yellow.
It's present.
Yeah, but it's always going to be on that transitional border between the green and the red, and that's why if you can get beads, moments of yellow, they command the most incredible price points. This is the whole. I've got a 600-page book on jade, and there's 2 half pages on the red to yellow series. The yellow is finite. You very rarely ever get it. And when you do, it commands the biggest premiums in the jadeite gems world. I mean, this is a pair of jadeite Buddhas, and they put it next to the imperial jade because of the level of rarity. And it's only got a yellow belly, and it's got some of the yellow links, but that's it. They're both valued at between $150,000 to $230,000 pre-sale estimate when the mines were active. In Guatemala, you don't get yellow. Look at that behind me. And then you've got the aqueous nature as well. Can I do this very differently? I'm going to, in a moment, I'm going to ask for a minute clock. Usually we ask for a 30-second. I know it's very, it doesn't really matter, but I'm not asking to bring this live. What I'm doing is in the minute that I give you, I want to see 90 of you on the phone lines. I'm promising you this is a deal that is, in my opinion, unmissable. It's going to be unmatched. And I don't want it to disappear. I put this together over 2 years with you guys in mind. I fought really hard to make this as affordable as I can. I know whatever price we could achieve on this, it's by the by. I want to make this really accessible to you guys. So any price you've seen for jadeite strands from me before, which have all been incredible, and many of you have got lots of strands, 20 strands, 30 strands, this is going to be one of the most affordable. I can't recall a time there has been a strand more affordable. And it's brand new. You're the only people that can ever see it. It's taken me 2 years to deliver it. And there is a double figure quantity. And we're showcasing two together because I'm telling you, this will be the only chance you ever get to get a long line. Genuinely. So this is not like, let's wait for the phone lines to open up and we're going to get involved. I'm saying to you, I cannot wait to bring you this opportunity. I'm going to deliver the most exceptional deal. Then we're going to venture into the rarest diamonds on planet Earth. The only time a collection like this has ever been put to screens. But you've got 50 seconds for 80 or 90 of you to get the phone lines, the phone in your hands, dial the number on screen, to use the app, to use the website, to check it out, to absolutely double multi-buy. That's the reality. That's what's going to happen in 30 seconds time. This birthday is about doing things differently. This birthday is about making these moments count. We brought you the blue Akoya pearls. We brought you Alexandrite. We brought you $1 million emeralds. We are doing something absolutely outrageous. 2 years in the making. Double figure quantity. And we're going to bring this live. We're going to open up the graphics. We're going to open up the auction in 8 seconds. You just need to check it out. It's not about baskets. We're only taking confirmations. I've been really clear with the team. I want to be able to tell our collectors how many are available. This right now is on your screen. This right now is available. It is time to trust us, to be there. I see you. Yeah, and absolutely multi-buying is the correct call. Genuinely, I would say to all of you, I'm genuinely going to make this happen so you can multi-buy. Double figure quantity. I bring you 200, 300 quantities. I did it every day of the last birthday, but you are seeing a level of transparency, a level of translucency, and the yellows, all Burmese material, lavenders through to the blues to the greens, all carved from the same rough. And I'm telling you right now, this will be the only strand like it in our birthday, outside of our birthday, on your screens.
This will be it.
Yep.
Now, the other thing I want to say is, whilst you have been listening today, if I've watched as we've opened up the telephone lines, there's a cascade of people that have just arrived.
Well, Collector in Gloucestershire's got 3. This is how it's going. Just sorry, Angeline, I can see the screen. Collector in Gloucestershire's got 3. Deborah's got 2. Trudy's got 2. Right, Collector, Deborah, Trudy, do you think I'm going to let you down? Do you think I would stand here with my integrity and say to you, live on TV, believe me, please multi-buy? Not, let me show you this, let me show you that. I am saying to you, I know it's all about trust. I'm saying, yes, please multi-buy. Because I am going to deliver a deal that none of you are ready for. And now, if you get 2 of these, you get nearly 600 carats.
One of the quotes that you talked about, Dave, when you were talking at the beginning of this, was talking about how jade waits for it to be noticed.
Yes.
And I loved that phrase, being able to wait for it to be noticed. It doesn't need bells and whistles. It doesn't need anything. It's just waiting for you to be discovered. You also mentioned texture. You mentioned transparency.
There
and
is
you
that old
colour. Those
Chinese proverb. Trifactor.
Trifactors, that's it.
And look, the reality is you've got everything. We wanted to make sure you had everything.
I was going to say, this is every one of those.
If you can only buy one strand. If you can only buy one strand, I wanted to make sure we had it for you. You want the rarest colour? Done. You want the most supreme texture? Done. You want a massive carat weight? done. What's left for me to do is to make this unmissable, to make this the most affordable strand we've ever launched. Like if there are collectors that have been waiting to own the ultimate strand, dare I say this is it. Making sure you've got the yellows, making sure you've got the lavenders and the blue greens, making sure above all else you've got that texture, because the old Chinese proverb is, you know, beginners, amateurs focus on color, experts look for translucency.
Caroline writes to the show, that is stunning. The colours are alive. It's a must for anybody's collection. Love it.
Yeah, this is, you know, 2 strands put together with just a simple pen light. We have worked tirelessly. Sorry, I'm just going side to side with the torch, but I wanted to show you the enigmatic, incredible, unmatched, in every strand glow. Thank you, Zoe.
Texture,
yeah.
Tick. Transparency, tick.
Rarest colours, tick.
Yeah,
so
you've done it. I mean,
you've got lavenders, you've got blues, you've got greens, you've got transparency, individually hand knotted because of the unbelievable rarity on display. 20% of the stock's gone. I'm telling you, this is not going to hang around. This is going to be the ultimate deal. It is the ultimate deal. It's one deal not to be missed. You've got the Thai natural zircon as well.
Yeah, I was just coming to that, Dave. I know it's not the main focus, but it is important to show you the clasps. Yeah. They're a really cool design in so much as they are designed to multi-link. So you put, obviously there's a front face which has got all the zircons all over it, but these are designed that you can add them together. So if you do want to make a long link, or indeed if you've got a bracelet that you think would match really well with this and extend it in a way that you'd be happy with, there is a lot of people, I would say, on this auction that are intending to buy 2. There are many people already who have bought 2. In fact, one customer's bought 3.
I would urge you to buy 2, and I wouldn't do that if I wasn't going to do one of the craziest deals you've ever seen on a jade.
Yeah,
that is the truth. I would never. I would, especially when I'm this limited. I would actually prefer to say, just get one, let other collectors get it. But because I know the deal that I'm going to make happen, I'm saying to you, as a fellow collector myself, yeah, you should be buying 2.
Now, the colour of that yellow, David, it is less available, right?
Yeah, oh my, it's the rarest colour.
Yeah.
We pay a huge premium for it. That's the reality, is you can't get it.
It's funny how some colours do command that.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? From nowhere, this beautiful chartreuse yellow commands that kind of depth of interest.
Yeah. This is a simple yellow pair of earrings like that will command 4 figures. Like, that's just the reality for this. Let me start you off. I mean, at a crazy deal, if you saw this in any jewelry house in Hong Kong, and it was listed at, I don't know, 30,000 Hong Kong dollars. So let's say £3,000, there or thereabouts. Can we just start there? Because that's what I would assume. Like a $30,000 Hong Kong dollar necklace, about £3,000. Because you're talking about nearly 300 carats. You're talking about the supreme transparency of this jade. And then the yellows. But I'm going to be nowhere near there, and you know it. I told you it's going to be one of the most affordable jade deals I've ever done. It's taken me 2 years to do it. I don't even have 100. I've got 75 opportunities. That's it. And I know how many thousands of jade collectors are with us today.
The thing is, though, when you are a connoisseur of something, or certainly someone that has now become
quarter of the stock's gone.
How much?
Quarter of the stock has gone.
Okay, massively invested in a gemstone. You'll know the joy you've had by opening up the various pieces that you've got from us over the years. However, we do save these pieces for the birthdays. Look at this piece and think about how it's going to feel when you wear it. Have a think about how you're going to feel knowing that you're wearing, and also coming from Burma as well.
Yeah, that's it. You know, when we talk about Myanmar, Zoe, thank you. Do you want to see what a $70,000 wholesale necklace looks like?
Oh,
like
my
that.
word.
And it's the same aqueous tone. That's it. It's not imperial. If it was, it'd be millions. But, you know, that's the reality. And because the light could pass through it, because we put the torch through it, that's the reason it commands such a high premium. And you've got your very own version of it today. And you've got the addition of the yellows.
And the hand tied as well. I know it's only a little thing,
but
it's
a massive thing. You're right. It might be a little thing to look at. Yeah. It might be a little moment that you don't look at it and think anything of it. But the reason that exists is because of the value of the jade.
Right.
Right. It's there just like you would do on a $50,000 pearl necklace. You put those in place. If it was to ever break, if it was to ever be snatched from the neckline, you lose one jade. You don't lose them all. That's why they're there.
And that is
they're
the
a
joy
fail
of
safe.
that.
They're the insurance. That's the reality. Well done to Ruth. Elizabeth's got 2. Lanarkshire, you've got 2. Catherine in Lancashire's got 2. Trudy's got 2. Deborah's got 2. Gloucestershire's got 3.
Now I just want to show you that it's in fact 24 inches in total, but 12 inches on the drop. A lot of people always want to know that. For me personally, I am wearing one. It's 24-inch drop, and actually, when you do have two,
let me. I don't know if you want to wear these two, but I'd love to let our collectors see it, because the majority of people are buying 2 because of the trust that we've built up over the 4 years on jade.
Now, obviously, let me just change here for a second. Just want to show you what the long line. Oh my God, that looks amazing. Actually, that is your long line. Have a look. So that's So you've got the 20-inch version, and then we've long lined this one. So if you bought 2, you can get that really kind of. If this were pearls, then this would be a Coco Chanel ropes and ropes of pearls. They are held beautifully, and those kind of colours that you get, those chartreuse yellows that you get, such a rare and different look actually. And because it comes just to your where my tummy button is, it kind of gives you that long elegance.
And really some of these will feature the lavenders. I told you it's all cut from the same rough. The rough did have plumes of lavender in it.
Okay.
All of it will be absolute pinnacle in terms of clarity, in terms of texture, in terms of transparency. You will certainly get the aqueous nature, the blue-greens. Some of these will have moments of lavender in them. I've seen them live in the studio. I saw the rough before we started working with it.
Now what I've done now is I've wrapped over, for the second time, the long line. So that's created me a beautiful 3-tier.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So if you're looking at if you want to remember the 3 characteristics that you want to look for, that's texture, that's transparency, and that's colour.
Yep.
You've got those sort of trifactors all here.
Many of you will be tuned in right now. If you've just switched on, you see
really
the layers of colour
amazing.
on Angeline's neckline. You'll be like, are we seriously getting the opportunity to run this? Not only the opportunity, let me say something in case you've missed it. This is our 20th birthday. You will certainly not have missed that. But I did say I'm going to make this one of the most affordable, if not the most affordable jadeite strand we've done. I said it at the start. Before, regardless. And I'll show you how much I mean business. Laura, can I have a 30-second clock, Zoe, sorry, and then I'm going to call a price. And look, we sell strands here. We do. $9.99, $7.99, all these crazy prices. This is going to be one of the most affordable. I have stood here and spoken to the collectors that have been on this journey with me, and I've openly said, guys, it's time to multi-buy. This is the opportunity. Zoe came out and said, should I put 2 of these together? I said, absolutely. I want people to see what 2 of these look like. What, nearly 600 carats of jadeite looks like. 560 carats of jade looks like. Good look. Straight down. I can't believe I'm about to say this. This is when it's going to get wild. Can you take £2,500 off the price for me? Straight away, yeah? £2,500 straight away coming off the price. We're not kidding around. There's so many of you on the phone line, so many of you tuned in, so many of you getting involved. We are about to do the unthinkable. Translucent, aqueous grade jade. With the colours, guaranteed to have the mustard yellows, obviously the translucency on show as well. This is everything. We're nowhere near done, by the way. Nowhere near done today, but this is the opportunity.
You have got to be so fast. We've got basket bidding going on, and basket bidding is great, but it is that. It lives just in your basket. It doesn't live in your house. It doesn't live in your jewellery box. It's just in a basket on the online internet space. There is no existence of owning anything that you put into an online shopping basket. The only way to guarantee your space, Judy, new caller, Julie, new caller, collector, another new caller. This is initiating a lot of newbies. We've got Chris and Kim and Dawn. Do you know what that is? Maybe it's because you've indicated a really affordable price.
100%.
Maybe this is some people's sort of VIP ticket. They're in their one-time offer to get into the gateway.
And again, look, I am, even with a third of the opportunities gone.
Yes.
I promise you, and I promised you at the start, I'm nowhere near done. Nowhere near. I'm going to give you another 30-second clock. Good luck, guys. Truly, I mean it. We've been working on this for some time. We want you all to come on in and be a part of it. 25 seconds.
We have 24 seconds standing between you
Yep.
and the best colour,
Yes.
transparency, texture, the aqueous nature. And these have just, and I love that phrase, these have kind of bided their time and they've waited to be discovered. And
Waiting
my
to
God,
be
they
discovered.
really have.
Yeah, they've been discovered today.
Yeah.
The spotlight is on them, and you guys are
Absolutely.
pouncing. As I said, so many of you choosing to multi-buy. We do appreciate it, from Australia to North America, everywhere in between, all the British Isles. Right, let's take £200 off the price. $299. Many of you probably think that's a deal. Nowhere near. Nowhere near.
Still nowhere near.
Nowhere near. This
Oh
is
my
going to
God,
be
you need to dial.
an unmissable
You need to
opportunity.
dial. Guys, this is it. We have never ever. I say it every year. I don't know what we're going to do next year. I just have
I'm not
no
even
idea.
thinking about it. Usually at this point, I am thinking about it. Look, we went all out. We kept no powder dry. We said, right, this is going to be the big one. And we're making sure that's the case.
Oh my
Next year,
gosh.
I'll tell you now, will not be as good as this. It can't be as good as this. This is us working on this moments during this birthday over 2-3 years. I am nowhere near finished on the deal, but I did say I'm giving you the opportunity to multi-buy. I'm giving you the opportunity to get involved. I want you to be a part of it. I've got Christopher and Jane and Linda and Diana and Kim and Beverly and Catherine, Jackie, Jennifer's got 6, Linda, you're there, Jane's there, Lee's there, Collector, Queensland, you've got 2, Greater London's got 2, Shropshire's got 2, West Midlands has got 2, Gloucestershire's got 3, Greater London's got 2, Lanarkshire's got 2, Belfast has got 2, Cairns, you've got 3. This 50, well, half the stock's gone.
Okay, listen, with the other half about to leave this building, we need to remind those basket bidders that basket bidding isn't winning. You have got to make sure that you check out. This is how you do it on the app.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I am excited for you. I think many of us thought that $299 would be our deal. It has been in the past. $499 has also been, but this is our 20th birthday. I wanted to remind